Hello, Big 50. Yo, what's up? Over 4 years. Thank you. Wow. Done shit posting in Discord. Let's get it.
Gypsies come in from Tianui. Check out the goose. Sailors
The
are
GPU.
gone.
No.
The runners have brought back some interesting
Login Heist.
finds.
Login King's March. Then Heist. A POV question? Shoot, brother, shoot. What you got? You have a wild strike to this 3 hit and 3 different effects. I don't know how POB calculates wild strike, but if it like splits it, like my guess is if you something that's like something like go to fire, cold, and lightning, add up all three, divide by 3, is like, if it like doesn't do it on its own. Divine. But I've never POB for that skill before, so I don't know like what POB does to it. I don't know how it treats it. Yeah, that's human. What?
Oh, good. More work.
Uh.
But the angular momentum.
Alright. What are we doing today? Let's see. 600 fucking chaos. All blueprints. Heist. a block PB to think jumping ESH is just trolling are fine. I also did you look at my block PB? It's not done. I'm gonna make some changes to it, but the reason I don't like dropping the leech nodes is because having some amount of increased max leech lets you run reduced leech with no downside, basically. Whereas, like, if you don't have any increased max recovery, reduced leech is the same as no leech. Kind of. You still get instant leech, I guess, in those maps. Maybe that's enough. I don't think it's trolling to drop those nodes, though. That shield very potent with some strand tag. Oh yeah, I don't know about crafting that shit. What are you, like, fucking lock hunter exalting? Or wait, like how are you even making that? Are you like stranding it and then just sending the woke orb? Or like beast lock, Hinacore lock woke orb? Yeah. And you're doing it from a blue state? Yeah. And it rolls good always? Holy fuck, let's go. Nice POV, bro. The 3-min endurance, 3-min frenzy, fucking helicals and mode slots. With a non-corrupted mage flood. I still don't know. How do you make the warlock boots? Beast slam influence mod, it doesn't need strands. With the color fundamental? Oh, you're actually just sending until you get suffixes, and then build prefixes with infinite eldritch currency and send afterwards. Upgrade the ant with orb. Oh, with strands, yeah. I've got 29 quality warlock boots and 28 quality gloves that eventually I want to fuck with. I just feel like I have to delve for a lot to get those fossils. Better than just DS implicits? Yeah, it's kind of rough when you're doing implicits on a rare item. Oh shit, blue side mod gets 3% increased damp per 100 int. Didn't really think about that on gloves eventually. Over chance to suppress. How much is that? For me, like 60% increase. Pretty good. Which would be better for fossils. When you want rare fossils, like hollow from Delve, you have to delve for those.
Hey.
Like, if you want any of the fossils up here, these 2 rows, and even these 3 rows, just fossil swapping and farming fossils is good, but if you want any of these 6 on the side, you have to delve, basically. Like, swapping into these costs like hundreds of thousands of purple juice. It's so rare. Alright, I guess we just, like 600 and chaos is gonna be a lot of fucking blueprints. What I kind of want to do is get, like, a massive amount of blueprints from all this shit. Like, this is gonna be, like maybe 150 blueprints. I want to get, like, 200 blueprints, get them full revealed by running an absurd amount of contracts, do 1, like, fucking 700 wing heist session, and if I don't get the amulet, I'm just gonna stop heisting for like a while and craft like all the other gear that I want to craft for my later game setup, and then go back to heist afterwards or some shit. But for now, we blast. I also kind of want to go to my screaming invites real fast. See if I get melding.
Energize the spheres.
87 innings right now.
She's gone.
1,500 C to accumulate. It's a little more than I thought it would be. When you're killing mercs, you get a lot of extra chaos in the map as well. Optional what? I don't need it right now, but I will later when I get careful about some boots and stuff. Although not boots, because we're doing synth boots later. I built. Me a fucking melding. Oops. Did another cast.
The spheres. Be gone.
Still active. Can you not index your choose outcome? No. Lost. We lost. I lost. The dick. Alright, how many am I up to? 49 eaters killed. My fucking melding. Give me it. Any Alice tree changes? Is my bestiary full? Hope it's not.
Just what I hurry up and decide. A few seconds more.
This one?
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone. Stand tall! Show me what you've got! Let's test your resolve. Stand tall! Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you. Steel yourself, warrior. You have shown yourself to be worthy. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you.
Ah!
You don't stand the clock's ticking.
Just need a moment.
For a client, doesn't matter how they say.
God damn it, my bestiary is full again. I fucking hate beast farming, it's the worst thing ever. I just cleared it out pretty recently, so it's mostly full of beasts like I actually like care about.
The ritual is complete.
Or yellow beasts. I just need to stash a bunch of them, but it costs chaos per stashing them, so I don't want to do that. I think what I can do is run like, oh no, it opens a portal. I don't want to have to fight them boss every single time. One day the cap won't be 1,000. Yeah, there's like 6 red beasts in here that I don't actually want.
Retake.
Yeah, that ain't gonna fit. 1,000 characters long. Oh, it's because of controller stuff. Yeah, the cap here on PC is 100. I have no idea how you kill beasts in a... on the old controller. Poof by. And he's gone. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Alright. I guess I'm just I don't fucking know. I don't really care that much about the uniques.
Greetings.
Buy ruse. I'll keep some of them. Ruse. Nothing's changed about getting rid of beasts on Link for a long time. Still sucks. Showing some of this, what's gonna show up? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So it needs the back part, right? That's the yellow piece on TFT. And different 100 per character things. Let's see how this goes. Thank you. Just hold control when you click the X. Goodbye, yellow beasts. What are these 5C per? It's all for trade in bulk, but like not even worth the fucking time to gather them out of your inventory. Look at the bird. It's a bird. Why is one bird showing up? There's more than one bird in here. Is it because of his name? Yeah. I think you get about that. I should be good for this set of maps now, thank you. Didn't fill up before I'm done with this.
I survived the choose quickly. The line.
I don't want to go ahead and change my reflex setup. Just let's get rid of the rarity silver. Just go to the reflect reduction. I think I'm never gonna play increased evasion on a flask. Ever again, I don't think. But I guess I'll just keep it, just so I have it. Don't need to roll it again if I change my mind. There's so many fucking enkindlings. One shot that. Alright, so now reflect mitigation is having like 157% reduced reflect damage taken, and then also woke wed with whispers. The only real difference, like basically because I'm not looking at these map mods and I'm fighting mercs, there's like one death condition on reflect right now. Before I did this, where there was a physical threat map and the merc had an item that converted their LE damage taken to physical, which is one shield and one chest piece. I would die to reflect. But now that condition should be gone.
Advice. The swift choice speaks for God. Very well. On the mind
Die quickly.
choice, after all, is part of the craft. You let the finest be flesh and blood.
Nice and 4. Oh, you know, an amulet. Either amulet. What do you think about Aegis Aurora? I think it's bad. I think it's way too much effort to make Aegis Aurora better than a % ES on block shield. That's what I'm gonna go for eventually. play 5% ES on block like Aegis. Or give me my shield so I can stop fighting it. 20 frogs? I think I have 17 frogs and 17 Mr. Morgans currently.
Stand tall.
Oh, what you gonna do? Wait, he's stupid. He's stupid. Oh my god, he's stupid. Look at him. He's dumb.
Brave this. Brave this. Let's see you handle this.
Mechanics.
Steel yourself, warrior.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
You have shown yourself
Tank.
to be.
It's gonna tank. It's gonna tank. Girded tower shield. Tank.
Ha! I can truly fight at full
Bug.
strength against you.
$40K on block. Yeah, I mean it's nice if you can hit like 2 million armor. 2 million armor. And a bunch of ES. Exhibition good. Personally, I'm not ever gonna use it. Like my eventual anoint, I think I'm just gonna anoint veterans. Wrath. Quantric just convinced me it's the best thing to do. It's like I don't want to spec arcing blows with this reflect setup. I don't even need this mastery here. I don't want to spec arcing blows at all. So we're gonna make quite a few changes to the build later. I've only POB'd it for like post simplex setup and post focused amulet, like once I have one of the heist amulets. But after this heist session, if I don't get one of the amulets, I'm gonna fix the POB for a non-simplex setup and just kind of figure out how I can still make it solid. And then I'm gonna work on crafting that gear set. And then once I finish crafting most of that gear set, I'll just re-enter Heist after. I'll just win. In this set of Heist, I'll just win. This is gonna be a fucking big Heist set. Like this is gonna be like 500 wings or some shit. I'll just win.
Azardins
Fine.
know potential when they see it. And you... Now, remain calm.
Think. There.
Hello? As expected.
my first 16 Southbound typically is just farming 1.5,000 fusings via expedition, then force 6-ing it. I just played 5 link for a long time until then. I don't usually value early 6 link too highly. If you do value it highly, then you gotta load up like Legion, get like a Geomancer incubator or some shit.
Target in sight. That's what I get for the kneel.
So instead of +4, no, +4 is not very good for melee skills. I mean, it's not terrible, but focus enemy setup is just damage per int percent, crafted ES%. And Simplex is the same 2 first mods, but instead of crafted ES%, you get a percent all attribute suffix.
Greetings.
Like the big thing is that damage per int and percent int. Like that's the 2 mods that are giga.
Choose your next move. My time is precious. Don't waste it. By all means, throw your kneel.
MSI. Oh. I'll watch the actual finals whenever that is. I haven't really cared about League recently, just hasn't been important to me. Like a year ago, I was watching most of the League tournaments, like it was like something it was still fun. I just kind of...
choice speaks well of you.
Alright, let's find out if this Merc's still OP as fuck.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? This will hurt.
I think it's fine. I was just concerned if the Tempest Shield still did like huge damage. I'm sure in like a year I will be back into watching League. Kind of go through spurts of it.
Yes, yes.
What happened before Heist time? So because I have so much chaos, I'm likely going to be in maps for maybe 3 hours. And then I'm going to be in contracts for about an hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours. And then I'm going to do like a lot of blueprints, like fucking 8 hours of blueprints. Something like that. It's gonna be a big sesh. Big sesh.
Yes, yes.
No sleep, and we'll see. How's the RSI from playing for improved plans? He's unaware. He's unaware. This is probably a controller, brother. There is no RSI. You just spam A.
Turn around. Make your choice. Try me, fool.
You ordered one yesterday? I wonder how many controllers were purchased because of yesterday's stream. Like 5? 15? 50? Like, how many Heist enjoyers saw that for the first time and were like, what? Why? So when you're doing a Heist, like when you're setting your Heist members with the mouse, you have to click the member, the box, click the member, click the box, click the member, like 1,000 times to do 250 wings. And with the controller, you spam A, and it just does it all automatically. Yeah, the reason I bought that controller in the first place was for stack decks. It's really nice for that as well. You just hit hit A and it just drops it on the ground below you.
Oh, wait, do something. Indecision is. Let's keep this simple, shall we? Yeah, very well. What was mine?
An affiliate link for Amazon? Nah. Do whatever you want. No profiting here.
Behold, purity. Behold, you deny a god.
I'd rather people who buy a controller for that. Yeah, I don't. Writing a script for that would be pretty rough because the positions you have to click are different every single time, and also it's against TOS. But like, even if it wasn't against TOS, like you have to click on a different spot every time, so you have to like read the to do it like visually off of. That'd be a pain. Press A. Basically, the way it works on a controller is you hover over a stack of stack decks, and you press A 10 times, and it just picks them up and puts them on the ground with one button press on the controller. And then you, once you're through 10, you then, go down one, and then press A 10 more times. You still have to move your character every, like 3 stacks of stack decks because the ground gets too cluttered. But yeah, it's like really, 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 really easy and a vibe. The chest, triple 10 prefix, and 2 int, 2 open slices, anything you can do. So to get suppression reliably on that chest, the only thing you can do is fracture your orb and win the 1 in 4 to fracture the end. And if you do, then you can Eldritch Currency until you get the suppression suffix and you win. But because that's a 1 in 4 fracture and you're probably gonna lose, not really sure. Like most of my builds, I try to make functional with Crafted Suppress for this reason. Yeah, if you had a prefix, you could just like int essence for suppression T1, and then try to like reforge like veiled stuff with the prefixes, like not veiled, eldritch prefixes and reforge, but that's really hard to do as well. Like, what I did when I had a similar situation last league was I hit the fracture and I just won. If you miss the fracture, then like I think the best thing to do is you craft faster start of ES recharge. Click on Exalt, hopefully you win, hit suppression. If you don't, hopefully you win, hit a resist. If you don't, fuck. You just cast suppression and play with 10 for a while.
Time waits. Try and fool.
If it's like a really good in-game test you're gonna use forever, it can be worth to use like a few divines before you hit the fracture, just so you're like happy with the prefix rolls. But unless it's like a really good chest, I wouldn't do that. Just send it and see if you win. And if you absolutely require 2 inspiration on your chest, then I think you're better off going for a 4 mod or combinate.
The Azardins are known for their patience.
It's your mod.
No,
Know your place.
not easy to part with it.
I mean, if you fracture the end though, getting high suppression with other currency and exalts, it takes a pretty good amount of time. It's a rare mod. Typically, it's better if you had it in the reverse direction, where you had the 4 mob of suppression, and then it's twice as easy to get T1 end. Actually, wait, didn't they change that? I think T1 end and T1 suppression have the same weighting on chest now, because I think they split up the hybrid stats, right? Yeah, they did. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter which order you go nowadays. I forgot about that. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter now. Like, they both have 500 weighting.
You sure you make your choice? I don't miss. Right, crossing code. You beat you.
Just killing every single merc now, just to maintain infamy and see, like, it really doesn't feel like just because it just makes it more likely to be infamous, and infamous itself has better rewards, so it doesn't feel like it's worth to do that. Like, if you get 2 out of 10 infamous instead of 1 out of 10 infamous, and the other 8 still have all the exact same rewards, it just feels like, what's the point?
Give up the cloth, pick your path, let fear be your gospel. Take it. Makes a difference to me. By the eye, this choice can prove your worth. Power is divine.
On that cricket line, I think. No wings deep, like 1200-ish. Be 1250. Another duel. That's the same duel I already had before.
The judgment is you. Your work. Let it now be known.
Alright, Delver. Yeah, the biggest delve tip I have is that don't do Delve, really, unless like you need something from Delve that literally can only come from Delve. Pretty much everything that can come from multiple sources, it's better in a different source. Delve is very unrewarding for time spent. Fossil. The only fossils that you delve for are the rare ones, like Hollow Fossil for Abyss Sockets. every single base fossil you just get from harvest swapping. It's just way more efficient to harvest swap than to delve. Let's all drop hits. Yeah, like if you're after like an item from one of the bosses from delve, then it's like, yeah, you gotta delve, but
Well, try me, fool. Let fury take you.
Planet Ring, Spitter Chest, Crown of the Tyrants, yeah. Like all the good shit in delve is just shit that's delve only. But then you're delving. C down, 550 to go. I can't say this between syndicate members. Do you have links? Is your board cleaned out from like hitting the move up rivalry section? I forgot what it would cause it to not be able to see links that are there. It's an option that disables it. Oh really? Oh shit. Didn't know that. There's somewhere in your UI menu there's a checkbox you have checked that you
I
shouldn't.
know what I'd choose. Target in sight. Don't think you'll ever get it. You fall for it.
Hello.
Go investigation. Huh. Betrayal helps show relationships. Huh. Neat.
Find no fate. Choose. No cuerpo. Beyond salvation, exile.
Blueprints ramping. Let's fucking go. Grace determination marks still exist. Little spider. Only certain aura combos exist from mercs.
Might well. Try not to drink too much. You're that
Yeah, removed from the breach beast capture. Not. I think as soon as Einhard throws the net, you're safe, no matter how far you go. But like all these beasts that I'm running away from, I'm not trying to capture these. Like ideally, he would capture none of these, except for the ones that like the two that I want. But
You'll see. I am choose as you it is then.
Set that up at a glance. I mean, not really. There's something more than just like eyes. Like the beast that I care about is basically just frogs and Mr. Morgan's. Mr. Morgan is tall as fuck. Like, you're not gonna miss him if you look at the beast. Like, he's like as big as that bear. Like, nothing will overpower him. He's super big. Frogs can be hard to see sometimes, and often I mix them up with goats because they're very small. And the way you kind of tell it's a frog, aside from hearing frog noises and seeing frog little minions next to it, is it leaps toward you. So goats and frogs both are small and leap toward you. It's kind of just practice. That's a harvest beast. Just tell it's the spikes on it.
I'm extra. Clock's ticking. Target in sight. You.
Hi frogs. All the Heist emulate crafts use frogs to craft them. Frog! Always activated client.
Only the worthy may pass. Brave this! Steel yourself, warrior! Show me what you've got! Brave this! Ah, I can truly fight at full strength against you! Steel yourself, warrior! You fight well. Partake
Ow,
of this
ow, ow,
bounty.
ow.
I'm finally
Bug.
starting to enjoy myself.
This choice prove your worth. I'll take it.
Know your place. Choose your next move. Very carefully. I still above. Let's not drag this out. Ah, you can leave that much. Are we back in 12? Haven't got all day.
Try not to strain too much. You're that desperate.
This gonna be so many fucking contracts, but it's fine. Whose idea was it to make those guys, I wonder? Eight birds. Missed the interview? Yeah, I did. Hired in the voices of the sound guy did that, and they were like, fuck it, wait a second, we can do that. We can work with that.
Hardly worth the effort.
You're not Kayaks. Get on with it. Time to bang this kill. You're that desperate. Have it.
Advance. A swift choice. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Delightful. There. To the victor go the spoil.
Death waits with a herd of House Kayaks.
Bye-bye.
Then you know that ready to die.
Oh shit, Mr. Morgan just shroud walked onto my face. Hi, okay, fine, I'll capture you, bud. Sure, like, get in here. I reminds me of a fucking fish that I had like 20 years ago. We had a we had a pond in our front yard, and by pond I want to be clear, this thing was 3 feet by 3 feet maybe. It was like tiny, you could jump over it. And it used to be a turtle enclosure, then it became a pond somehow, I don't remember how. And we had a couple fish in there that we caught at the lake. They were just chilling on there, getting ready to be probably, I think they were just going to be reused as bait, because they weren't that big, they were like fucking guppies. Like, I don't think we were going to eat them or anything. I think maybe they were like our pets, I don't know, I was like 6. And we needed to move them somewhere else. Maybe take them back to the lake, maybe something else, I don't remember. We needed to move them. And to do that, the plan was to just fish in there and catch them again, put them into a thing and take them to the fucking lake. And before my dad even went and got like the bait or anything, they were chilling with our little fucking fishing pole ready to go, and just dropped the hook in with no bait on it. Within a second, this one dumbass fish was already on the hook. Like, he saw metal and he was like, "That's me. I'm up." Dad came back like incredulous. Like, why do you why do you already have one? Like,
I'll never choose quickly. End of the line.
this boy tanky. Morgan, 2 maps in a row. What? Get in here. Get in here, you little fucker. What are the mods on this map, by the way? Monster life, no leech, life is yes. Mr. Morgan.
Make your choice. God, that's not care for you, right? Take it in.
Do not work.
Yeah, heist until amulet is the plan for today. By that I mean I'm probably gonna do like one really big heist session today, and that's it. It's gonna be like,
Well, we bet if
you know,
you
the whole
knew
day.
your family, you'd already be running. Try not to scream too much. Rush again. Oh, no way.
after 200 leech map, because it doesn't really matter. Like I have 2% leech on kill, or 2% ES on kill, and also these maps monsters don't hurt me anyways. But 2% ES on kill is more than enough to be fine in like all but the most juicy abuse content. $576 blueprints or wings? I assume wings. Flipping to LS. I'm gonna test it again. Basically, I have a Nemesis, and I feel like with Nemesis, I probably should be an LSMS kind of build instead of Smite. Also, I want to use the Treachery rune graft, and like I'm afraid to do it with Val Smite because there's some things in this game, and I don't know all the sources of it, but there's some things in this game that are basically degen effects that are actually just like a trillion tiny hits. One of the examples is the Minotaur. The Minotaur like lightning beams in that fight. There was an Ulven Trio death like years ago, back when Despair gave flat chaos. And like he stepped in the beam and just like insta died because of 50 flat chaos. And I don't really want to give monsters like 300 flat lightning, just on the off chance there's like some dumb interaction like that that I just don't know about. I should get double cut mage blood for you. I'm gonna tell you this: it's worth more than a mage blood, and less than a better mage blood. Gotcha. Don't worry.
Just what I make. Come here, little baby.
Tragic. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Strength and crit. Neat. Oh, let's go back.
What is it? As expected.
Don't try not to delay. Let's keep it civil, shall we? Oh, very well.
Good day.
Double influence. Yeah, that's like software trade only shit. You wild to get that in hardcore trade.
Proceed.
That phasing on kill. 10% from my point in the tree.
Hold you. Well, try me, fool.
What's on?
When McDougal's build, I just made that character to get level 40 on a character for card turn-ins. Not doing anything with it. If I drop Uber XR gloves, I might make life up with the champion. But there's no current plans for anything with that.
Let me guess. The choice is yours. By all means, throw your body. Killing me.
Good day.
I didn't try controller for revealing, but like mouse revealing feels pretty quick to me, so I didn't bother.
I'll never choose quick. You die here.
Hello.
end.
Your skin, I eat you like my finest piece yet. Hey, stronger than you look.
What was the red beast? What happened to Morgan? It wasn't.
What I'm dealing into doesn't matter.
On your right bit.
You're finished.
Oh, darn.
You cling to life. Only out of it. Rain on star. You left me there, son.
Well, ghosted. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Alone in the
It's a scour map. It's not gonna be the loot, but give me the loot.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Oh, XR qual phase is hard. You gotta plan better. Combination of better planning, better execution. Go in there with like 90 fire res, some harvest enchanted, instant life flasks, and kindled kindled rubies that you're always rotating, so you're always 90 fire res, like, and then just like stand still and life pot, you'll be fine. But it wasn't actually bugged in the end. Like, it did work properly the entire time, according to someone who tested it. Our man on the inside. I wouldn't really care. Like the nodes on the tree always work properly for getting you the right boss. It was just RNG.
I'll honor the code, but force my hand. And
Pretty sure I already
I'll
have
kill
Pow
you
Crack.
where you stand.
On the line.
Clocks tick. One shot. That's all I need. You fought for it.
Well, better leave some. Yeah, you pretty much should almost never press Leap Slam on that boss. That's a Frostblink Flame Dash only guy normally. But he's in like Shield Charge, Whirling, Leap. Typically never a good idea. Unless you're very confident in your X-Arc.
Death waits. I will accept. So it's
Like,
death.
what you should do is do everything you can to stay as close to the middle of the arena as possible. And only use like base movement, move as little as possible, and Flame Dash. Okay, often on Slammers, I'll go buy like a level 1 Flame Dash from the vendor just for that fight. Then you try to be careful to not over dash and remember that charges. You can extra eye level 2, yes. But only do that if you're sure you're never going to double corrupt it ever.
Make a call.
Eleven rings, 0 amulets, 0 helicals. I think 11 rings, 0 amulets is like very expected. I've seen like 30 rings by now. 0 helicals though is a little unlucky. I think you should have seen like 1 probably. This is going to be an absurd amount of contracts, man.
Make your target inside. One shot. You beat me.
Greetings.
Hello, Em. Go make history.
Only get one shot of witnesses.
Mr. Morgan. 200C down, 400 to go.
You are nothing.
Main reason I went for this amulet was to I think it's I could do all map mods for risk farming.
Let me guess. I still a bar. Let's not drag this out. No, you're wrong. Hardly applied.
Good day. Good enough.
I don't know if he captured the split. I don't think he did. I captured the split, not the devour.
Gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same. Pick your path. We're both for your salvation, exile. You will know. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Exile.
147 is 147, brother. Stop. 110.
But a swift choice. Weapons at the ready. Be on your you've earned it. That much, I'll admit.
Never too late to start a character for the first time. All again.
As expected.
Kill monster, get loot.
Make your best lead, or serve.
What news?
Slow region is one of the not good mods for the build.
It is
But
ready.
yeah, I mean we still have ESM kill and we still have instant leech in that scenario. Like, no matter what, you always have ESM kill. Like nothing can turn that off. Except for like Executioner. Or like Ghost Shrouds, like not being enough evasion kind of thing.
You've got it.
And once I change to the ESM block setup sometime in the future, which will be a while I think.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Nothing can really turn that off as well. Except like in reduced block time it's gonna get a lot harder to get the blocks in, but Usually from the Boreal Blocks boss. Yeah, that guy's a fucker. No shot. Oh, I have to go as the poison on head to tank, right? There's no way percent he has tanks. Brother, what?
Know your place.
I'm like 70 of those. They're like the most common tier tattoo. What?
Observe divinity. Believe now. You deny a god.
Is there a div? What?
Allow me.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, because, like, most people are only really getting value in King's March from their farmers, and, like, sending for tattoos, you'd get way more divines than you would get, ES tattoos, if you just ignore tattoos.
You only get my time as by all means throw your life away. Oh, hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it.
I guess what's super inflated? I mean, the juicing shit is so absurdly strong this league that anything that doesn't come from juice maps is going to cost a lot of divines, because there's a trillion divines in the economy. Well, let's see. Yeah, probably an hour and a half left of mapping, and then contract time. Based on current chaos depletion rate. Content window. We're still hours away from the actual content window. Certain apprentice for Gauntlet, who is usually in the past it's like Karn and Exile that would log in first, but I don't know if Exile can even play this Gauntlet because of WoW again, so I heard it was like mostly confirmed now that like it's gonna be all Senseis. I just really hope it's like stupendously hard mods. I really want escalating damage on the Ubers. Like 100% damage, 100% life, at least 30 haste, and then escalating damage taken. Maybe more than 100% life, but like at least that. With escalating damage taken capping at like 200% or some shit. I want it to be impossible. Just the bossing. The mapping was like a tiny bit too easy last time, but like I'm okay with the mapping being. Rather than the mapping be too easy than too hard. So hard mapping just means like you get so little boss content because everyone just dies mapping. And I love watching people die to bosses. It's so fun. But I also would like base pinnacles to be harder. Like both base pinnacles and Ubers being like absurdly hard would be nice. Remember there was one gauntlet where like 500 people full cleared all the base bosses, and then it was still like only 2 cleared Ubers. So it was only like 40% monster damage and like a tiny bit of life in base pinnacles. Practicing aura bot progression. I mean, there's probably some power class mind merc shit you could do that actually would be really insanely strong, but like, I don't really want to. Unless it's like by far obviously the best choice. The only like crazy merc clips I've seen so far, and to be clear, I haven't looked at them in any way, they've just been like posted in chat, was like a 2-man aura bot setup for Uber Eater. I know Rue was going merc for a while. Blah. Chaos check, blueprint. Oh fuck, yeah, it's looking good. Oh, it's looking good. I hate contracts. I wish I could do I wish I could do Heist Affinity on my quad tabs. So I could just not do this. Or I wish I could sort by deception in the map, but we can't do either, and that's okay, that's life. Which point Merc shows my Merc setup.
Die quickly.
Advance. Indecision. Weapons at the ready.
The books on the far right is Heist quest contracts. If I run them, it starts like a whole quest chain. If I do like fucking 40 quest contracts, then they'll stop dropping, but it's too many for me to want to deal with.
A swift choice speaks. Let's keep this civil, shall we? It's for the victor goes.
Honestly, instead of exposure, instead of invert, Andoriani, no. Andoriani do neither. Neither one does anything for Doriani. Like, the Doriani hard sets the resist, you can't like reduce it on top of that.
Clock's ticking. I don't miss. You fall for it.
Yeah, Pen still works with Doriani's. But it's just not very good. Like, it's really weak. Because their res is so negative already that, like, what's the point of going for the negative? One of the points is, like, you know, so you're a little stronger when things aren't in Doriani range, but Doriani range is decent. Alright, they have a helical. Helical's not worth it until you have a simplex or focused amulet. This ring is much better until you get the like full stat stacking setup. Heist did not work. There isn't an option for Heist to on quad tabs, right? I didn't see it when I looked.
Turn around. Make your choice.
So be it.
Yeah, my helical's already crafted and misted. Might never use it though, we'll see. Might be a Shavring plus Nimbus character later.
By the ire, this choice carry prove your word. Take it then.
On today's Simplex, amen. Or these boss kills to do later as well, trying to get a duel. Crusader amulets ready for it yet? Nope. I have not made any of the amulets yet. If I ever get this, because like for focus amulet, you don't need all that shit. You just do it's super easy to craft focus. It's 3 frogs average, pretty chill. It's only a Simplex where you need that stuff.
The choice is yours. If you mean to die quick, Neil. If it means that much to you.
Not invulnerable to curses, but basically invulnerable to curses in like 99.9% of scenarios, yeah. If a monster had increased curse effect, it would still curse you through reduced effect curses on you, but there's like almost nothing in the game does that, so yes, you can do that. If I do get the Simplex drop, I'll get Ember to help me with the amulet stuff.
A swift choice speaks well. Weapons at the ready. You've heard. Bad batch,
Body and strike true.
Double digit. I think it's like 40% more damage than my current neck, I think. And it's a pretty good defense increase too. I haven't really compared it just to my current neck, my current build, because like what I did was basically I just created like kind of a gold-ish POB, which isn't close to done yet. I have to do a lot of work on it still. And the Simplex is like included in that gold POB. I don't even know what my current damage is in this character in its current set. But yeah, it's pretty strong. But I have a lot of things to craft for it. Holy shit, 23 quality gold flask, what? You sent it after the craft, not before. By trying to craft it pre, like on its an already synth base, you'd only do if it was like a really nice triple synth. Promenade and then synth, and then farm synth swaps.
Make it so weird.
You have to craft post synth. It's just a ton of dense fossils and revert to more like these, and you're never gonna have max res on it post crafted unless you spend like 100 plus exalts and divines to just exalt max res onto it, and then Suffix Scour and Exalt forever.
Good day.
The the 1 and 3 when you send two mods together. Get a 3 mod.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Great Devil synth mods.
Well,
Let's see.
what are you waiting for? Take your trophy.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I didn't personally care that much about hitting the triple synth on my first shield that I made. Because like as soon as you have one good synth mod on a rare item, like you're done because you can't protect it with frogs. So like I also wouldn't roll over that. Even though it's only a 1 mod, like it's kind of all you're ever gonna get. Unless you just had like unless it was like Trade League and you had like 5,000 bit vultures, but that would be like nowhere near cost efficient. You would just synth first and then craft after synth in Trade League.
What news?
The only reason you'd roll over this %ES synth
As expected.
would be if you really wanted to go for flat ES instead, because flat ES is better, but not by enough to ever really care.
Were we back? Will it be then? Right on the street, move on! Ah, trusting code, innit? Heads up.
Yeah, I'm not going for Maxro's shield on my in-game shield. Like once you're melding, it's just way better to get Maxros from jewels than from your shield. One and 3 for 2 1-mod items for 2 2-mod items. It's 1 and 3 when you put in 2 1-mod items to get a single 2-mod item. And then it's 1 and 3 for 2 2-mods to get a 3-mod. Yep, this shield didn't fuck me too bad. But the last time I did a helmet, the helmet fucked me so bad. I was like double the average, and it sucks. It sucks bad when that happens, but nothing you can do.
Hello?
Just keep farming.
You stand. No weakness. Just need a moment.
The thing I just said about chances of winning was only based on doing single side recombinates. When you're doing double side recombinates, it all gets a little bit weirder.
Swift end.
Round plus N. Depends. Like the way I do 3 round plus N would be
Greeting.
like first you get ES plus N from just doing like 1+1 recombinates, which is really easy. And then I would make a 3-mod shield, a 3 prefix shield, and then you send 3 plus 0 into 1+1. And that is like a 25% chance to win. But if you lose, you have a decent chance of ending up with a 2 prefix 1 suffix shield. And then you once again would send the 2-1 into a 3-0 shield. And that's like a 50% chance to win or some shit, like 45. Something along those lines. There's like an actual math post for all the best ways to do those things, but you also have to worry about like base. Running out of bases. Like the most important thing for accommodating It's just like doing it in the most base efficient way possible, because bases are what limits you. Not gold, not alts, not nulls, not fucking dust, it's just bases. Assuming you're only crafting on perfect bases.
You deny a god.
Right.
Boots. Well, ignore the recharge and the resist. The recharge is worthless, but basically, like, my boot craft was just recombinate 2 prefix into 1 prefix plus int, and then just exalt suffixes. Hope you get good mods. I think this one, like, when I was going for that attempt, I'm pretty sure my recombinate just won with lighting res on it, like when I hit these pairs of boots, because it like just it was just randomly there from one of my other feeder items. But the plan was just make 2+1, like ES int, and then just craft a prefix, double exalt suffix and spray. Technically, the first exalt should be a suffix exalt. With 1 block mod, and then craft prefix and exalt suffix.
I will accept, so it's death you want.
But my eventual boots are going to be a lot harder to craft once I want to go for the abyss socket ones. Still don't really know how I'm going to craft those. Because in Parade League, you have a bunch of fossils you can just kind of fuck around. I think for me, it's going to be a lot more awkward. Crystal Matron. So many Egan products. Put points in the Atlas for 40% increased chance. Run 30-second maps. No, I'm not fracturing boots. I want to send them. Like, I want to craft them, then send them, and then swap the implicit. What do you mean, Sid? It works the way it should now. There's no, there's nothing weird about it nowadays. Like, what I'm doing is just trying to target Dreads, which sucks, because, like, Dread is the worst one to kill by far, for the Jewel, because, yeah, it's just 3 fucking 30-second immune phases for no reason. But it drops a neck, which is useful, so, yeah. But I might change that to targeting, Loneliness instead. I'm going to. Because Loneliness drops the good orb. And there is some new orb memes that are being done with like locks and Awakener's orbs on stranded items.
The judgment is your valor is equal measure. Ours to guide.
On a lock? Well, it's not actual locks, it's beast locks, because it's magic items, it's woke orbs. Like, you just get, like, your high strand, 1 woke orb magic item. Or, sorry, 1 woke mod magic item that you want the influence mod of. And then you, can, like, lock it and check the woke orb outcome with beast lock, and having the strands on it also means you get better mods on the woke orb itself, which is the only good use of the strand mechanic now after they nerfed the crafting tech, which might mean they remove this later. woke orb beats the strands, and you can just test it over and over and over again. Like the whole woke orb block thing is already how you craft the simplex. Like that part's been a thing for a while, since forever, I guess. But the new thing is you can use it with strands now as well. Yeah, Val Burning Arrow is the only merc that I'm currently scared of at all. Which is dumb, because I have like Flesh and Stone and Fortify and fucking Arctic Armor, but it's still just one of those skills. Especially because like the map mods that I'm putting in, I'm not even reading the map mods. If it's like a big business extra map or something. Multi-proj Val Burning Arrow probably can still one-shot me pretty easily.
You've got a decision on your head, mate.
A swift end.
Yeah, the Valflame last one doesn't really hurt me at all.
I will accept.
Like things that are suppressible aren't typically dangerous. The only suppressible damage events that I'm scared of at all is GMP Ophidians, which is the fizz spell from 17 monsters. So it can't spawn on these maps. They don't have the invasive adversaries node. Yeah, I'm going to ES unblock later. Eventually.
You only get one. I still abide. By all means, show your life. Die quick.
Is he in Heist prison for now still? Type exclamation point merc input chat, you can get the EOB for the merc that I'm using. Just like the typical Gorani stuff, Shaper Helmet provided 6% increased LA damage taken, and then Rainbow Stride for spell block, Immortal Flesh, and a spell block, Life Unblock Shield with an ES Unblock Anoint. It's like 46 spell block. It's 5% life and 55 ES on block, which keeps it alive versus almost everything.
What is it?
Choose your next move. The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. You are nothing. Ugh. You are nothing.
It is ready.
Oh shit, I forgot. These maps I have to actually kill a boss.
I'm of house. The trough. Death it is then. Die quickly.
Your choose to fight. Now, remain calm.
Oh, ow, oh, ow, oh. Did big dam. It was decent dam when I was a little weaker. I wanted to do some damage tests on this character and see how relevant it still is to my overall DPS. So I might cut it later from the final version of the build. I'm excited.
Left me there, son. Centuries.
I just don't have like really good things to replace the gems with anyways. It's like I could go for like Poetry Smart. If I wanted to, I guess. For Frenzies, but I don't know how much I really care about Frenzies. And as long as I'm using this current deck, I get it from Blood Rage while mapping anyways. Just feels bad to lose Punishment. Like, Punishment's more damage than Frenzies are, but it requires you to press it. From Emperors? I don't think so. I don't even know where that comes from. Isn't that only like Big Lab? Like only like tribute to the goddess or some shit? I don't know how hard it is to farm. I usually just get one from Valdo's eventually. Like the last league I had like a few from Valdo's, I think. Hasn't happened yet though. It's not hard to farm. If it's not hard to farm, I'll do it. But I remember a long time ago this jewels were like super annoying to get. But if it's not too bad to get, I might. If it's good, I gotta make sure it's like better than just a personality though. Because currently I only have one extra jewel socket. Like that can be just a good cobalt jewel, or that can be like a
Turn around. I won't make your choice. So be it.
or that can be like a single personality, or it can be Emperors. But like, so personality is pretty good. It's like, it's pretty good. I don't like have a good POB like ready though. I can throw it into this one. The personality is like 900 ES. For his mastery, right? Yeah, it's worse than split personality. By about 20%.
Well, haven't got all day. Time to bag me kills. Let's go. Now. Your choice. One shot. That's all I need. That's what I get.
Into fracturing global defense before you get an overpull necrotic. I don't think global defense is even good. Whenever I do get overpull necrotic, what I'm going to go for is 8% attribute fracture. No overqual necrotic yet. I've only got no overquality gloves and boots yet. No shield chest or helmet. If fracture fails, there's some recombinate stuff you can do to attempt to save the base. I have not fucked with that enough this league to know the proper strategy for doing so. I know it's possible. I don't think it's possible to do it the guaranteed way, because it's always a coin flip to lose your base, but yeah, it's like 3 chances after the split. Well, here's the thing, it's not just the chance to fracture, it's also the chance to move the mod over, so like getting an overquality base, really good chance you don't win. So if you get lucky, you get to move the mod over twice, because your base is never guaranteed. If you win the base, you win the mod transfer when doing it properly, but you know, the base winning is a coin flip. Let's say you win 2. You get 2 attempts at the 1 in 4 fracture, and then if you miss both, you have to. I don't know the odds of winning to get rid of the fracture mod, but if we call it a coin flip, you'll salvage 1 of the bases on average, right? Actually, no, it's not even 1 on average. It's like half of 1 on average. It's kind of rough. you keep the base on one of the two, and then I'll slowly climb up on that one. Just be lucky, just don't miss the fracture. Like, likely what I would do is I would try to turn it into a coin flip fracture. Just to save the overquality base. So like, use Eldritch Currency and like prefix shenanigans until you get a tier 1 ES mod. And that way if you the thing is, like, previous factors just suck, and there's no way to ever add a suffix reliably. Yeah, like, even if you have previous fracture on an overquality base, like, it doesn't really matter. Who knows? Let's go for the good fracture and win. I don't know why I'm killing the boss, but I am. Hey, Mage Blood. Tapped out. You know better than that. Ooh, a simplex. Missed. Come on, ring, big lightning. Fresh. You tabbed? Bro, there's no way you tabbed for a simplex and I'm in Jungle Valley. Come on. What are you doing? I still have 270 PS left. Holy shit. It's actually gonna be like 4 hours of mapping. Oh.
Choose. We're both beyond salvation, HCSSF. Never been one to disregard the code. Take it.
Full day weapons for tomorrow. I will see.
We've lost a crew member. Got knifed in a fight. I'll inform the next of kin. I'll give him the word. Oh, off they go.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Could really use more items. We're gonna have fun with that moment. I'm on it. That'll do.
Build it off 4 times. Tragic. $40 million dust. Yeah, that number is ramping. There's no point using dust until I'm back on the divine side of the divine side or sacred of time. Right now, all we're sending is blue Xanthium exalt stuff, and I don't need to get more exalts, so dust stockpiling. Eventually, I'll likely be using it to attempt to get more sacred orbs. My slash kills 1,946,310. Oh damn, pretty close. Oh shit, I have 1,000 stat decks again.
Your skin. I choose to fight. It's for the peace of you hold. Oh, who's this? Oh, stronger than you look.
Trauma's the worst boss fragment. I think Loneliness is the best one. Unless you care about the flask in the neck. Like for me, I'm targeting Loneliness now. It's like, like Dread, Flask has high value is probably the right one to farm. If you want the Flask at least, but I want to get some high memory strand items. I gotta get some Orbs of Intention. Pick the tire. What's my 4th character of the league?
Die quickly. Hold your tongue. Time waits for no one. Try me, fool. I love it.
Bobula if you don't have Mage Blood. I never played Bobula this league. I'm not really a big fan of Bobula. I like it a lot for bossing and Gauntlet. But in base game, I don't like not being able to run like reduced flask maps, and relying on flask for assist means like flask after shenanigans can be annoying. It also means no onslaught flask, which isn't a big deal to start, but I just prefer to be like res capped. Like real. And then I just like, I'm pretty sure I just still played Quicksilver Triple Roses Flask. Always. Without Bobula. And for 99% of the time you're playing the game, you have full time on all your flasks.
Choose quick. You die here. How dare you? Huh? You will be a survivor.
Like to find the best skill. Well, it doesn't need to be a lightning attack, you can use any attack. But basically there's like 3 skills that are good. Like Lightning Strike, Smite, and Molten Strike. And the reason they're good is because they have both Lightning Strike and Smite have double hit mechanics, the same version where you're out of range of the target, but in +1 strike range, you hit them with the extra hit from the proj or area hit, then the melee hit from the +1 strike. and then they just do the same damage as other skills, even though they have double mechanics, so they're just stronger. And then Molten Strike, just when you actually just add up the damage of all the balls, that skill just does more damage than everything in the game by a ton.
Were we back? Well, try not to scream too much.
But like Molten Strike mapping sucks. And then Fearless also has like the best Val skill, one of the best Val skills in the game, even after the nerf.
Hail.
Because LS got nerfed a bunch. But I have a Nimbus. Makes me think, if they nerfed LS, ooh, Watcher. They nerfed LS, and they also nerfed Returning Approach Support Gem. So like playing Return Approach Support does really bad on LS now. And
You only get one first impression. My time is precious.
9 transmutes, oh my god.
If it means that much.
But I have Nimbus, so eventually I do want to fuck around with that, see how it feels. Breeder or div cards. If you actually wanted it, they could get it from div cards faster than your breeder on average. I just got lucky and got it from the breeder when I was just killing it for fun.
On this trot, the clock's ticking. I don't miss.
You got it. No witnesses. Just need a moment. Too slow.
Why are there so many Junes? Get alone.
Turn around. Make your choice.
But that Hex get made as a mod. Game evaded is nice, but you have to get it on both weapons, not just one. It's local, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, it's probably the deterministic super easy to craft, but aren't you tank? Oh shit, that was I didn't even see what that scare was. Love that. Is that a frog? But isn't the other mod you're missing like the chance for like double poison damage and shit? No, I forgot what it actually is. That mod's gone. That got removed. Like this is the replacement for that mod, right? Dot multi-hurt poison. What's the third mod? Oh right, flat chaos is the one you're getting rid of, right? Yeah, flat chaos definitely not very important. So you should already get like so much from your amulet. Yeah, I kind of like that better.
Hi, me. I only get one shot at this. Should no witnesses. Death cold.
Bring the beast in my sight.
But attack speed isn't really what you want on that build, right? Ideally, you'd have T1 dot multi as your third suffix. You can always deterministically make the prefixes. You could just like alt for dot multi and send the 2 into 1 or combinate for suffixes. The 1 in 4 chance to win each time, I think. The bit with Mamba is if the target's poisoned, you can't poison it. So even if you can attack again, if they're still poisoned, it doesn't matter, right?
And I get on with it. Do I suck something?
Affects Alchemist marked differently? I'm not sure. I've never played the build before, so I'm just guessing.
Turn around. Make your
So be it.
You've got witnesses. You're finished.
100 C down, 200 to go.
Hold your tongue. Time will pain to kayaks specialty. Take it if you must, just make it.
Makeup.
Getting close to the average for getting for the average for getting one of the two necks. We're almost there. Like after this high session, I'll be past the average for getting one of two by a little bit. But I'm gonna have the neck, so it doesn't matter. Ha ha ha. Mr. Morgan. Gotten a lot more Morgans than frogs today. I think I'm 4 to 1 right now. Today is the day.
Move. My time is. Let's not drag this out. Die quickly. Time waits for no one. So be it.
I was muted. Thanks to Ray Jung. How you doing? I'm Jung Ron. The Runegars do not allow memes. Ah.
Stand tall! You have shown yourself to be worthy.
It was rare as fuck. Another from random out just on my app. How'd you get your mage blood? Same way? Or you a grab boy? Both belts on the ground. GG. Frog! I didn't hit break 7 first try. My first one missed.
The ground with your presence. This choice show no weakness. Repent! I take it down. I have no. Do not worry. First one to look upon this capture.
Opportunity on trade, this garbage. Or you mean the weapon? Or the ring? There's no way the ring is. What the weapon? I think it's a lot more than that. Weapon's a as fuck. Yeah, RT Fort's the best rolls. Or RT attack speed if you're weird.
The judgment is your valor is his commandment. Ah! You will be a survivor.
I missed. It's trash.
I survive. Go on. Brace yourself.
For kineticist? Like, you haven't found a single kineticist at all? Like, what are you looking for a certain one? Or like just haste kineticist? Certain one? Okay, okay, okay. See. If you're looking for like a certain one with certain attacks, that can take a long fucking time. Haste clustering with their turn, yeah. Like if you're going for a certain one, it's rough.
Oh, I do so love it. House Azadi values precision. Allow me to demonstrate. Weapons at the ready. You've earned it.
72 Ugotas for Indigon? Fuck me, that sucks. Mr. Morgan.
Hardly worth the effort.
Your body is the canvas. Choice. This will be easier if you hold still. Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, the boat Blue Xanthium, you get a lot of exalts per day doing that, but like you're trading divines for exalts by doing that, which is kind of rough because you always need more divines eventually. I'd only recommend doing boat for exalts if you also want a ton of tattoos like I am. Aside from that, just like, you know, just doing some juice 16.5s and 17s with more currency, doing Abyss Orb box strategy.
I know what I'd choose. One shot. That's all I need. You fall for it.
It's an heist. Heist. Enchantment on helmet if they existed. Are you playing on standard, brother? I don't even know what spite enchants there are. But like the enchants can't be moved to new bases and enemies, right? So you probably wouldn't fuck with it. Let's circular for enchant.
The choice is you. By all means, throw your life away.
I should check my Catheticis skills before I use killer. I have pretty chaos left. Yeah, my current one is pretty good. It's like double 6 link on these things, and it's got Haste Inspiring Cry with CDR durations for pretty good. Like, this is a really good support one. But I can get rid of my I currently my Mercs in my reserve, I think is a sniper, which I don't care about anymore. And it's a pride guy, which I also don't care about anymore. Because if I play slammer, I'm gonna convert to lightning. So I've got space for stuff.
Any changes to the mission? I know when I got shot, that's all I need. Ah.
I'm so excited for this 100 straight minutes of contracts I'm about to do. I think I might run all my 4 reveals first, just in case we win in those, and then contracts afterwards.
I'll honor the code, but force my... You die here! I don't give a... But the code is the code.
Death waits with a careful. Weak high. Death it is then.
We're on 8,000 ES, you can start playing this build. 8,000's kinda low. Like 8,000 ES, no Dorianis. Like having that little ES probably means you're missing a lot of the other important things, which is the bigger problem. More so than the ES number. Like if you have a 6-link Dorianis, some OK clusters and OK cobalts, then 8K's fine. But like having 8K likely means you're missing a lot of those other things too. And 8K without those other things would feel pretty rough, I think. It's like just like level 90 with like, you know, 30 dense fossils is probably gonna get you like 10K.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string of victories.
You'd likely would be functional in P16s, but not much beyond that. Which is fine, because you can farm everything else in 16s.
You're not quiet. Get on with it. Time to bag me a kill. Fast and tight.
Can I help?
Are those other points that you go all in on me winning and getting Durani last night? Or getting Simplex? Alright, weird tinfoil. Does anyone notice these memory bosses drop synthesis maps a lot? The tinfoil, it's just that they have a higher chance to drop it. Just like Conqueror maps have a higher chance to drop Conquerors than non-Conqueror maps do. Video on the mark here. Not a video, but there's a POV link. They're all in. What's the Namba? Bro, I'm not even gonna be doing blueprints for like 2.5 more hours.
It is ready.
Let's use beast level these. No reason to do it myself.
And hurry up. Let me serve.
Know your place.
I see Molten Strikes. Because I have a Nemesis and I'm gonna fuck around with some LS MS later, I think.
I know what I'd choose. One shot. That's all I need.
When did that happen? Like last week. Not sure. That was a while ago. Yeah, I just killed like 4 or 5 Uber Eaters total and just got one, so. It was like right after the Mage Blood drop, I was like, oh, let's kill some Uber Eaters, see if we get Nemesis for fun, and it dropped.
Dreadfully dull.
How many left? Just the one.
Oh, No good. More.
Marcus Dragoni set up you have Crystal as well. Yeah, so basically, I mean, you should have more than 8k. At level 84, if you already have Dragoni in the clusters, just get a good base defense, a roll on all of your core defense items, these 5. Get like 100 dense fossils if you're in trade, if you can, and you'll be able to do. You can get a lot more than 8k.
You've left something valuable in the device.
And if you're in softcore, just play Quicksilver to Brose's Flask when you start. And even with no Mage Blood, with non-permanent flasks, just rely on them to counter resist. Because they're almost always up. And then you don't need any like res on your gear, and not much on your gear.
Archers, release! In my sight! You ignorant bastard!
You're up for increased effect. Chaos Orbs.
Brought back some things from the Atlas.
Have fun. Chaos Orbs. Speed your forges. Alt, augment regal, exalt. We can never exalt, but not for your fracture setup, but.
Did House Kayaxing send you? Make your so be it. Fine, just take it already.
Yes, I'll kill the Harley boss, I guess.
Observe divinity. Unveiling power. You deny a god.
Yeah, the Chaos Orbs and Reforge more likely is probably the best way to get effect speed.
Your luck will run out soon, champion.
Well, haven't got all day. Time to bag me a kill. Yeah.
not a challenge. A swift choice speaks well of you. Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Muted, I was up. Rush ball, crab. Next go level 100 up along for next. I've got a few. Basically, I'm trying to get a heist neck, which is like a really shitty goal. I don't recommend doing it unless you're a psycho. But that's what I want to do. I want to get a heist neck, and then I want to set up my character with an on block setup. And yes, on block setup. There's a few different ways to craft the shield, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna triple T1 recombinate Crusader Exalt and Reforged Defense Suffixes. It's a like 1 in like 20 per click or some shit. And then I gotta farm a Veiled Exalt afterwards as well. But there's not like a really good other way to do it. It's like you want the Shaper influence as well. Ideally it'd be a Shaper Crusader thing. I think Sushi's making a very different shield than I am. He wants like reduced aura effect shenanigans in there. Not aura effect, reduced aura reservation with like a woke ward craft, which it's a very tricky craft. It requires more beast than I'm gonna have. Like all of my beasts have to go to my heist neck. But we'll see afterwards as well. Like what I'm going for is T1ES, or no, sorry, not double T1ES, percent block, double T1ES, and then recover ES on block, unveil double damage, crafted double damage. It's like kind of the goal. I'm likely gonna be crafted suppression for a while, but like that's the goal. The setups I've been looking at don't really care about them. Reservation on shield. Yeah, it's versatile combatant. It's double capped on both. Versatile combatant, but shield stuff. And then I'm pinning to avoid stun on Flask instead. And then I need a few more suppress tattoos than I currently have. Like 10 total. I think I have 7 or 8. What? I want these.
Pick your, we're both beyond salvation, exile. Take it there. Makes no difference.
Chaos versus capped, physical as chaos is the it's like a little more dangerous than physical as fire cold lightning, but not by a lot. Like if it's the only damage mod on the map, I still run it in hardcore.
Your life has been one long
Advance. A swift choice speaks well of you. Let's keep this simple, shall we? Hold still. The victor goes as spoiled.
Set a map. It'll be the last. Then I'm gonna run out of chaos orbs, and then it's gonna be contract time.
This is not an indecision on guard. What was mine?
I was never 5-1 in contracts with the intention of doing that. It's just that if you pick up all the contracts, because you can't filter for perception, your fucking locker fills up and you have to get rid of them, so. Like, the end result is that you do kind of 5-1 them, but it's really just like, it's the fastest way to destroy them is to vendor them. But I got kind of annoyed at picking up, or at doing that, so now I'm just reading before I loot them. Thanks for YouTube video, love that, let's see it. Yo, is that T1 evasion? That's T1 evasion. That's full T1. With Frenzy on kill. That's a good ring.
Swift end.
The judgment is yours. The code is clear.
Double 2 or 3 on your Crusader Exalts. Unlucky. I think it's like 1 and 3 to get ES, right? Or is it a little better than 1 and 3 to get ES? I forgot, but just win. 3 to 7. Okay. So like it's like a 1 and 3 to be happy-ish, because you're settling on tier 2. At least I was in Self Found. Manifold. Can you still roll Knotcaster on that? As long as you have an open suffix? You just don't have the multipod instead.
Make a you die here.
Oh, you're doing with Spy? Oh, yeah, that's a fucking pain. How do you even win that? Pray? Yeah, sounds about right, bud.
You've got a decision.
Damn, I already have 6 more of those. Holy shit, I'm running so many maps. After this, I'm gonna do like once I run out of chaos before I go to heist. I'm gonna do all of my screaming invites and all of my new boss invites as well. What do I do here? If you want, you can try to exalt int. But if you're trying to make my current gloves, yeah, you don't really care about hitting the Fladius on the essence. Just keep spamming. DC left, I'm almost there.
It's my lucky day.
Turn around. Make your choice. So be it. I love it.
Well, rare and helmet. It kind of depends what the content you're doing, for whether or not it's useful or not. In a lot of cases, it is useless, based on what your farm is. Like if you're farming like, you know, betrayal, like an expedition, harvest, like rarity isn't helping you with any of that. But ever since they made gold core and disenchanting core, rarity is always useful now because of settler mechanics.
Clock's ticking.
But it doesn't like help you with like your primary farms. It's just like you get more gold, you get more uniques for chanting, you get more actual uniques on the ground, like, you know, like mage bloods on the ground. Those are cool.
With a herd of house, so it's death you want. Chop and You can spawn on 17s. Shit, I actually don't know the answer to that. I think he can. Doesn't? That sucks. Does that mean he also can't spawn on like Shaper Guardian maps? Yeah, like ideally it would just like he would still be able to spawn there, but it would just start in a random. It would just start in a random map in your atlas instead of the map you're in, because you know you're in a non-atlas map. Yeah, Aperture started in 16.5s, 100% on that. I've got him in those. Getting big Harvey on my very first map in the chain. I want to set up an atlas for that, I think, and do Harvey. I don't want to do it right now. So I think we're just going to stop. And I'll do that later. I'm going to go ahead and set up for the heist thing. Which first means, let's go run all my screaming invites. And they all out decent. Love that. These things.
And now we stand on the
Templates
edge
tonight.
of a new
Forgot
tomorrow.
about.
A brighter future. A secure future for one.
Minutes of bossing to do, like 15 minutes of bossing, and then like an hour and a half of contracts. And you can play the game. You know, I should spend prison building to get 90 LRES. Yep. That's one of the purposes. There's a few other bonuses, but that's the main one, yeah.
Frozen in time and space.
Like right now, pre-melding, I just play Quicksilver and then chip over this flask. That's totally fine as well. But melding has a few extra perks, like when you're melding max lightning res based. Like when you get like negative fire res or negative cold res debuffs, negative max fire cold res debuffs, they don't work. Because melding overwrites them. So instead you get you just stay at 90 res. And then it lets me like change to a better shield and change to Quicksilver, Silver always, instead of only in speed farm setups. I don't like Aegis. Like eventually I'm pivoting to a 5% ASM block setup, but I don't like Aegis. Or it's a lot more investment in block to get to the block cap point, and like then you have to play like a armor setup, which I'd rather.
The threat is revealed.
Rather play evasion. Melding's so insane. Yeah, Melding's sick. Melding, you still don't have that max risk penalty.
A brighter future. A secure
And the first thing that came out was OP.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Yeah, like minus like 210 auras is pretty rough. You have to have really good gear. Usually just Mage Flood to make up for that much res loss, but good.
Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real.
It doesn't like require it, but on stat stackers, yeah, it requires Mage Blood to go melding. And it's just so much better with Mage Blood, because you just get to use one res flask. Old melding, old res flasks, it'll just be 90 res with like fucking 80% less damage taken from class 2. Fuck it, why not?
Her power is an illusion made real.
Fire lines do anything. They do fire continuous fire hits for like 100 damage. Like this boss just doesn't, like most things don't do any damage, and then some do. Like certain little things do big damage. Like all this little like incidental like shenanigans, like even on like a shitty league start character, if you're res capped, they just do nothing basically. He's a little undertuned.
Is an illusion. Her The dread shall not be erased so.
The thread is revealed.
Hurt your Zerker? They didn't hurt mine at all. The purple ones did if you're not caster's capped. But the fire ones, like nothing. I was chilling.
Nothing is secure within the reality of
Purple ones though, non-caster's capped. And in rage, yeah.
supper mind. She wholly forged him.
Did half with chaos cap? Really? I wonder if this, when I was there I was special capped.
Frozen in time and space.
Like the first time I was there I wasn't special capped, but I might have just not got hit the first time. But when I was farming this Boston Zerker, it was doing like nothing. But it definitely could have been post special cap. I don't really remember the
What reason?
when I was doing that. But I assume it's like no fortify because you didn't bother putting Writhing Jar on.
Her power is an illusion made real. Power absolute.
Oh, it spawned like inside of the fire thing. It's bullshit. Thank you though.
Her power is her dread shall not be erased so.
As expected.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
The Kingmaker will use that in my current setup. This Merc can only use wands. So I couldn't use Kingmaker, I'd have to use a different Merc. I don't know if there is any Merc that runs Haste. And can use Kingmaker. And Doriani. And Rainbow Strides. I doubt it. Like, I think you can do Doriani and Keymaker, but Rainbow Stride's pretty important for Merc survivability. I just don't pick up the strand items that drop. Like, the reality is, it's really important to have a good base. So like, I don't even show items with strands really. I just show bases that I care about, and if they show up with strands on a good base, cool.
Her power is an illusion made real. Power absolute. To suffers. For what purpose? What? Her dread
Duel.
shall
Duel.
not be erased so.
Spade tanks. Yeah, the 20 always sucks on rainbows.
Exile.
I'm not doing that. Alright. Like, the aura sucks on rainbow strides, but that's why I have to use flash to get over it until I get a really, really good second minus res ring, and then I can hopefully get rid of flesh and go back to Combs Binding.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
Yeah, if you ever set up a misfarming tree, let me know how it goes. I think that would look like something like it's just a seer farming tree. So it'd be like, you know, deli, shrines, ritual. I just don't know what the extra thing after deli, shrines, ritual is, because you only really have space for like one more mechanic. And it needs to be a mechanic that spawns a lot of monsters that contribute towards seer progress. And don't take a lot of time to kill. With breach shrines, I think breach might be the answer. Boxes might be as well. Boxes count. But I think it might be breach. Like, you just need to be a lot of monsters. I don't know if beyond counts. I haven't done enough beyond to test that. But it's very likely that everything counts.
For what purpose?
Yeah, like Legion for sure counts too. And I do think there is some sort of... like, Legion doesn't actually spawn that many monsters, right? But you kill them twice, which might count. But it spawns a lot of rare monsters. And it's possible that, like, the higher rarity monsters add more, like progress toward Mr. Seer. It's all very unknown still. Because no one's put in, like, the effort to test all that shit, as far as I know, but it's kind of hard to test. The variance of it.
Her dreams shall not be erased so.
This jewel's so fucking rare. It's so fucking rare. I hate it. Why is it so rare?
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. You cannot hide from fate. Erase. Madness consumes.
This is big dust, isn't it?
The thread is revealed.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Invocate. Irrevocable thought. Madness consumes.
Aw. It's fine. Instead of getting that jewel, I'll get one of these jewels. Miss more heist after these invites. Contract time after these invites. Actually, after these invites, it's time for I'm gonna run all my 4 wheels, and then after that, it's contract time. Hell yeah, let's go. Go. Gotta get some sacred orbs for that, brother. Let's go. Please give me a melding. How rare is it? It's like 1 in 40, I'm pretty sure. And I've killed the boss this many times. Let's see. $11 full reveals? That feels unlucky. Because that's like 200 blueprints. Right, that's like 46. 80, 90. Yeah, that's like 4 less than I should have gotten. That's fine. Alright. And I'll do that here. %4 drop rate. It's never been my experience, but it could be.
Yeah. All right.
You needed me.
Looks good. Lead, and I shall follow. I need everyone. Looks good.
Good timing. I've been looking for something to do.
All right. You have the go-ahead. I need... Why? Everything seems to be in order. Everyone... New idea. You have the go-ahead. Sorry. All right, everyone. Everyone, quiet. You have the go-ahead. Quiet. We're changing it. Sorry, we're making... You're good to go.
A job's a job.
All right, everyone. New idea. You're good to go. I'm here. Shh. Sorry, we're making a few... Quiet. We're changing... You're good to go. Always... Sorry, everyone. New lineup. The boss has signed off on this. I have... New idea. Listen... Shh. Sorry, everyone. Everyone... You have the go-ahead.
No hard feelings.
Wow.
That he felt compelled
Gamba's
to
up.
say this does not come with so the clash.
Started 1, yes sir. Snapbike's in 11. Or neck in 11.
Stay in formation. This is a drill.
Excellent.
Oh yeah. That heist feeling is here. Oh yeah. Yo, you're believing on this one? On 11 blueprints? What is it? It's just amulet bases.
Security is spotted us. Mortar is it's quite clear.
Super rare amulet bases that are OP.
Stop there!
We've got a fight on our hands. Well, I've taken worse.
I got the best of you.
Okay. Slightly practiced. We made it.
On it!
Doesn't get any easier.
No witnesses.
No!
Intruder!
All mortal endeavor is sad.
No problem!
But that
Oh!
people care about good acting. The universe cares about good acting.
Surrender!
That is the effect. Here we are
Yo, decent ring.
for them.
Yes, I'll grab another one of these.
Out of our way!
Good. Move. This is what you've been training for.
Yes, I'll grab another one of those.
That's too easy.
Back in line, soldier. I will inspect.
Don't move!
No more distractions.
Surrender!
Close.
That's fine to settle on the yes. You can always like unsettle later if you want. You go for better. But it's like fine. It's not the biggest deal.
We'll stay out of it.
No slacker. Stop them!
Let you get this one, yeah?
Easy. Who goes there? Right. Think this might be what we're after.
Looks like me now, that's fair. Good. Now rush the exit. A stellar performance.
Take your head up the way in, eh, big boy?
Trespasser! Caesar!
We have a job to do.
No father!
Right, let's go.
Yes, Leech comes from Trickster. And the points in the tree. Photons are insane. Hashtag add Starforge.
No father!
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
That's the mark. You got it?
Surrender!
We shall stand.
Fine.
Don't move! Halt!
Just get this out of the way from you.
Was an anticlimax.
Surrender!
Boss.
No further!
They were so
Out of the way!
Pantheons. Pretty much always playing these two. Solaris for crit reduction. Yugal for reflecting me to the overcap. Along with the flash suffix. To make it so we probably will never let it reflect. Probably. This indicator here we are for non-uber bossing. Non-uber bossing on this build. Like your suppression cap, like 7k. Like wearing the new bases as rare items is probably good enough if you're suppressed capped.
We need it.
If you're not suppressed capped, a little more.
Good.
Take your head on the way in, eh, big boy?
Thanks for the heads up. One bit, Jim.
My farming heist, amulets.
None of you sorted.
I got 11 4-wheel blueprints we're going through, and then
I've got the best of you.
You want to dance? Let's dance.
it's time to run like 2 hours of contracts to run like 150 blueprints. I have extra strikes. When I first started playing Smite, playing with only +1 strike felt really bad. And I really wanted 2. So I played +1 on the tree, +1 on gloves. And then for a while there, once I had really good gear, I was just playing +1 on my gloves. And nothing on the tree, and it was fine. And then eventually, once I had good enough gloves and conflicts, I went to +2 on gloves, and that's always good enough. Tribal Flurry do anything? Tribal Fury? Gives you a little bit better splash. In like multi-target scenarios, it gives you a lot more single target. Like if you ever fight in 2 stacked targets, it's like insane value. But it's not something that I would ever care about personally.
Not quick, but
Hydrosphere just has a 1 second cooldown, which makes it not super reliable or useful. I mean,
Oh, I'm not going to double cross you.
Stop there!
Good.
I just play rarity for most of my time, but yeah, like if you have like lighted meaning, especially, you can put it right here and path multi-shot, or you can path over here to this one. You can do either; both are fine. Like I don't like playing with only 1 strike. In the majority of the time, I've always played 2. I think 2 is important. It was just like once you're doing a miss farming, nothing really matters about your character because like you're just waiting things to spawn anyways, so things to move anyways. Once I get to that point, I just didn't care too much about clearing efficiency and stuff.
Stayed out of it.
Please stop! I command you to...
Intruder!
See!
You got him.
I command you to...
Let's pop this little sucker open. They put you in a bad mood.
No further! Tougher than I look, eh?
Just slammer, you want Winter Deacon? Why not just status this for haste still on that guy? Only 3 ES. Trash.
Farewell.
Nice. Have you thought about those interrogation devices I suggested?
I think Winter Deacon can wear all the gear, right? Like, as long as he can wear a shield. Any strength and Merc is fine. I did check the rewards in the last swing. I just left early. I can't wear a shield. Yeah, they have to be able to wear a shield. Block is like required, I think, to make him survive. Divine! Divine! Which divine do I want? Top or bottom? Choose. Choose now. This one? No. This one. No. This one, I think.
If I must.
For the recovery? Yeah, just like the only way to keep him alive is like Defiance of Destiny or recovery on block, I think.
Not too. Let's take it out.
Ah, clever. Not clever. Now, oi, incoming.
You have both? Yeah, I can never really do both because I'm always gonna use Perkle's toe.
Nice and easy.
Time to make an acquisition.
And if all goes to that fine, I want to say 4, but I'm not sure. They're pretty rare. Like on this high spreadsheet, they're 500 wings per. They're pretty rare. Like not the worst, but it's like if you're targeting it, if it's your goal and you get unlucky, it could be a lot.
Not good at all.
There must be some kind of way out of here. Of course. What next?
God, I feel so young again. Tips?
It gives you all damage leech.
Do we really need to infiltrate anything?
Between you and me, either, we could just blow the whole thing up. You've been spotted. Hold on to your butts.
So, advance can increase your ignite damage. Basically, like because your ignites last longer, if you ignite once per second, making the ignite last longer will mean your average ignite is stronger. Because there's some variance in how strong of an ignite you apply. But like it's not like it's usually not used on ignite builds in most cases. So ignite builds typically just play the notable, I think it's called Defiled Forces, that refreshes your ignite on curse application. Typically they just play that.
All this more reminds me of my mind just off theirs. To focus high, then giant. Time for a tackle.
$384 wings from now. Oh, so you hate me. It's in this wing, right here, right now.
Fun, fun, fun.
Oh yeah, so I don't need the simplest on my gloves anymore. I can get like damage per inch instead or some shit.
This needs to
It was physical safety in the past, but I'm playing the flat suffix now, so it's unnecessary.
These are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials. Oh, battle! The whole place is a damn death trap. This is meant to be delicate.
That was impressive. I should study your brain.
Time passes through us like a ghost. So, should we hurry? There is no secret. So, yes?
You've been spotted.
We made it.
Internally thought that Emmett might never drop it into this for weeks. Of course not. Because that wouldn't happen to me. Reading it today.
This needs a big one.
Death, one way or another. I knew it. We made it.
It's my first wing, Dan. Every wing's my first wing. Flex stacking for Gauntlet? I don't want to simplex in Gauntlet. I mean, I would, but like, I wouldn't even craft it properly. I would just world warp it
Junk anyway.
and just use it with 2 mods.
For you to remember what to do.
Let's take
Got it?
We will succeed.
I can suffer.
Weapons up.
Easy.
I see you.
One bit you.
Should rehearse more.
Get him.
You getting good in X League? I wouldn't be surprised if it gets nerfed again.
Fight together and we shall overcome.
Phew. That gets fun.
Down to like 10%. Like, nerf it low enough to the point where everyone in software plays Energy Blade. There you go. But that's kind of the thing, like, even if you remove E from the game, like, you would just play Energy Blade.
Feel so young again.
So, like,
I'd fight you for that. I can suffer.
Stop right there. This is what we're here for. Come on.
fabulous.
Now for the climax.
Big dust. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, like, they created ES bases that are 50% stronger. And that was a goof. ES is OP forever.
I do not fear death.
Let's pop this little sucker open.
Treasure will be taken.
My
Exile! Need you for this.
hold on to your butt.
What an
Gonna regret.
enterprise.
I can suffer. Looks like a twisted balloony design. Tricky, but not impossible.
Here we go. Make
Replica Alberons again.
quiet.
Taking the Tempering Orb. Replica Alberons, just like minus Divines, and then minus a Temple. It's just a negative. Because I have to Gambit, and like, I don't care about the item.
The other grand play, eh?
My 4th pair of Replica Alberons, though.
Who would like to hear my board?
I have one on the Mercury Reflect. No, you just take the Merc's Wand away. No reason to give him the booties. Gotta give him Rainbow Strides for spell block. Ooh, that's a +1, I think. Pretty sure I don't have Pierce yet.
Death, one way or another.
Yes, that is a +1 indeed. I'm pretty close to having all of their replicas now. Pretty close, except for the super rare fishing one, but. I think I'm missing less than 5, but I have to double check the old spreadsheet, and I don't care, I have to check.
Death.
I got crest.
I've been saving this one just for you.
Corrected!
Fun, fun, fun. This is meant to be delicate.
When the program for bated breath. Yeah. In like a month, if I decide I want to like a unique farm post gauntlet, which might happen. Log into Po 1 unique farm instead of playing Po 2. All again.
Cheap piece of junk anyway. What a company.
No further!
Hold on to your butts.
Fun part's almost over.
No further! No further!
Just someone to admire. Today is not the end.
Halt!
Not good at all.
Last one before I have to go into contract prison. How many is this actually? There's 146 blueprints. So that's a full normal tab of deception contracts.
Yes, yes, I had just the thing. Commence the black work. Mortal strength. We've been spotted.
No further!
Before I make too much noise.
Who goes there?
Of course. No afterlife. Torture counts as common. us?
No further.
On track time. Let's fucking go. Go.
Right away. Thank God we survived. Oh.
Let's go. So excited. Alrighty. Deception. We don't have enough pure deception, so I gotta do some. Let's see. Perception. Gotta be level 1 first. Beautiful. And these perception ones out of the way first.
Oh, okay then.
I think it's level 2 perception, or level 3 perception, right? We're gonna find out.
Take your time.
I know it's level 2 on one, level 3 on the other.
What an anticlimax. It'd be easier to see with proper stage lighting. Protect your female lead.
Oh, it's 2 perception, 3 counter attack opportunity. Fuck. Why are they reversed in order on her thing? I can just give her my +1 thing for a little bit, it's fine.
Time for accolades, go! Keep it up, exile. Look, there. No.
Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh my god.
Leave us alone.
Oh my god. It's disgusting.
Take forever. Security incoming. How about a bloody round of applause?
Fuck that. do this many deceptions, and I have this thing for extra reveal chance. That'll make up for the missing ones, hopefully. 15 intelligence fracture on a murder psi. That's a good one. Not 16 though, but it's a good one. And it's murder psi, which is like by far the worst jewel when it comes to getting all res and ES on it. Because it's like an insane amount of modifiers, but I fuck with it. It's still good. I've done that with Thunder Love. Yeah, I could clear out the tab. Might be enough. What's the best base? Gassy Eye is the best base for everything, like res-wise, stat-wise, avoid shock-wise. Like Gassy Eye is always what you want because there's just not very many mods on it.
Guards, weapons up. Hearing things is a known side effect, but just before, well, now back to the exit. Take a bow. That a star as always. Ladies and gentlemen, the show starts again.
Hey, you!
Yeah, technically attack speed for very good suffix as well on murder side. But doesn't Gassy Eye have attack speed suffix? No, I don't think it does. I think I'm crazy. But yeah, like ideally I want int and all resist.
Quiet. See?
Int, all resist, ES evasion.
Show you.
But most likely it's gonna be
Now for the climax.
int, all resist,
It's like they
yes. That's like the actual target.
You've got quite the stack. I'm here. Stay on script and hit your marks. You've got trouble. What an anticlimax.
Are you drunk, soldier? There's nothing on the other side.
Don't move!
Quiet. See? Nothing.
Nah, you don't need full convert.
Well, it's time for accolades go.
Like full convert is required to be properly physical protected in, even in cannot leech maps. Before you're playing Mage Blood Flash suffix. I just haven't fixed my character yet. I'll fix it later. Like after this high session, if I miss my amulet, I'm gonna do some pobbing, improve the character with an alternative setup of things, and do some 17 farming, craft some gear. I want to make some progression in other ways. Then come back to Heist later. I also could just Woke Orb a shitty version of the Simplex to start. I could just make a just do it on like a fucking I don't know what base it would need to be, but
Take a bow. That
we just do it on like a Lapis because like I could.
I'm here.
Or like a turquoise.
Take your time.
Or yeah, turquoise. Because I think I need extra decks to have tattoos for the setup later.
Stay in formation. This is a drill.
Exile. What an anticlimax.
Yeah, I mean ideally what I would want
In this case, you're not waiting for applause.
is like Woke Orb, percent int, percent damage per int, and then annul, and then multi-mod damage while leeching, percent AS. That would be ideal, but it's like, you know, it's really rough to get that because you have to win on your annuls big. You have to win on your annuls big. because it's not like both are on one side, so you can just wipe one side. It's one victory, one suffix.
What? No plot twist.
But you can probably do suffix can't be changed to null or previous can't be changed to null, and in a lot of cases your Will Orb's gonna come out as a coin flip.
Back in line, soldier.
Right? Like say you get hit 2/2, all you have to do is annul the dead prefix. So suffix can't be changed to null is a coin flip. So like 4 Will Orb farm, and then probably good enough.
Got there the villains. Wait, are they the villains? They're the villains.
Or face your
Oh no, I wouldn't use any beast in that sort of amulet now.
by innocence. I do love
I would just like use Shaper Exalts on Lapis amulets and farm Will Orbs and Sentinels. You don't need to beast anything like that. I don't think I have any Awakeners orbs yet though. Where even are those? Yeah, right here. I've got a couple of Awakeners, so I could make a Settle Neck. I think we'll do that. If in these 450 wings I don't get get one of the necks, we'll make a Settle Neck and then make like every other item for the build, and then make an Heist later in like a week.
Don't be so paranoid.
Look, nothing's here. So
No time for accolades. Go.
But I do think I want to go on Turquoise, not Lapis. I think. So I need a lot of decks for my tattoos, and it's like 6 ent for 24 decks. You know. Yeah, with a Settle Neck, I think Helical is probably gonna be maybe probably worth using with the Settle Neck. I think. It's just like the damage per ent. You have to have damage per ent for Helical to be good. So Settle Neck plus damage per ent on my gloves should be enough. The Helical's good. I don't think it'll be enough that I'll change to damage per ent reduction on my chest. I wouldn't do it anyways until I recraft my chest, which would be on a new chest. The more I think about it, like I don't know if I want to try to go for an overquality chest. It's just like unless it's like 28 quality, I don't have one yet is the issue, but like it's like the odds of winning a fracture off of one overquality base being triple split is so low. It's like you only get 1.5 8% attributes on average anyways. I feel like I'd rather just fracture T1 suppression. Just get 831 bases and just fracture T1 suppression.
ladies and gentlemen.
Well, the issue isn't just low odds, the issue is it's completely non-farmable. There's nothing you can do. Like, I've played for like fucking 8-9 days played. I haven't dropped an overquality necrotic. I might never drop it the entire league. There's no way to increase odds of getting it. It's just one of those things where like, it's just... Because I don't even have a single base yet, and like I want to start crafting upgrades, I think we're just not going to bother.
Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure this is what good. Now rush the access. Leave us alone.
Yeah, I think I will do that. Off from Breach. So Breach drops a lot of shit. Harbinger drops a lot of shit. If you farm content that drops a lot of shit, it will help you a little bit in getting over quality bases, but it's not. So it's like get over quality base, get level 86.
Take your time.
We triple split over quality base. We get level 86, 8% attributes isolated, which takes a lot of farming, but it's doable. Do the shenanigans with the accommodating. If we win and keep the necrotic, it'll inherit the higher level of the fucker base, the Hillick base, and also it'll inherit the Hillick mod guaranteed. And then I have to win a 1 in 4 fracture. So it's 1.5 items, win a 1 in 4 fracture. And all of it is just to... The issue is like... Then I have to Sacred Orb it. And if I don't get a good Sacred Orb, it's not even better than just crafted attributes. Like if I end up with like a 75% Sacred Orb on the chest, over quality with 8% attributes, it's like equivalent to an 831 with crafted 6%. So I would never Sacred Orb before the split. That's kind of trolling and self-found. Because before the split, there's no guarantee you even use a single one of those items. You only ever stick it orb once the item is finished, and it's going to be put in your character. Gianna? What the? Why is Gianna all the way back? The fuck? I've never had this bug before. What is happening? I've never had that before in my life. She was stuck 10 screens away. She didn't snap to me. That's so weird. Some combination you can do that will stick it perfect. The way our combinators work is they just retain the base defense now of the item you put in. And it no longer rolls the item.
Who were you today, Gianna?
There's no way to like make an overquality base become perfect with the combinators. It's always going to retain the defense that it started with. If you keep the overquality, you keep the sacred. Which is a really big buff. That's why all of my gear is perfect base defense now. Well, boots aren't yet, because I haven't fixed my boots yet, but as long as you only pick up perfect bases, you get perfect bases back. It's sick. But it also means the time to gather bases for your combinator, instead of being 4 hours, it's like 4 days. 4 of my days.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And scene. I'm here. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be yours. What an anticlimax. Guards! Weapons up. Dead. Well, that's good. Now rush the exit.
Oh.
Security incoming. How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
Got some shinies in.
Divine.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Ace Feather Hitcher from Mercury, yes.
I'm here.
Yes. The only thing that maybe you'd fuck with is like,
Take your time.
I think it's always haste.
The warm-up act.
Like Wrath, if you have a good water scythe for it,
Nah, you'll get
could be good.
light.
But
It'll be in.
I think it's always haste.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. Exile. You two
I am a speed addict after all.
In most ways, this is where I'm perfect. Now for the climax. I see you. Or face your death. I'm here. Take your time. This is just the warm-up. I see you. Always knew I'd knock him dead. Guards! Weapons up! Don't be so paranoid. Look,
Big spike into 50 MS. Weird.
should have rehearsed. Hope you're not waiting for applause.
Just need a moment.
Don't stop moving. You've got quite the stature, Ida. Oh, okay then.
Still 52.
Take your time.
Still 50.
Exile. Need you for this.
I remember I used to play on 50 always. This feels so fucking sluggish, man. I did this for years. For years.
Up. The fumes are
Like, this is.
affecting your
Oh my
judgment.
god.
I shall prove it. And there. Perfect! Now for the climax! Leave us alone! How about a bloody round of applause, eh? Your star has arrived.
Happy hunting.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last. Dead. Nah, you're just losing it. How could anything be here?
You're gonna regret it.
I see you.
I didn't hear nothing. But let's see. Perfect! Now for the climax!
I see you.
Valiant strike true. Who were you today, Gian? A star. Oh, okay then.
When is it going back to 30? Help.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. Trouble. Should have rehearsed more. Hearing things is a known side effect, but truth be told, we're just looking around, I swear. Enough. Now rush the exit. This is your final scene. How about a bloody round of applause? Your star has arrived. Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Halt!
What an anticlimax. We're just looking around, I swear.
Just enough of my life. Probably not.
Stay in formation.
I love Heist. Heist loves me.
This is good. Now rush the exit.
Hi.
Likely we got
Good morning.
villains. Are they the villains?
Got you just in time.
They're the
Need a
villains.
moment. Catch my breath.
How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
Return soon, yes?
Hello.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
By that I mean, got here like an hour early. I am on contract duty for a while. Attack lightning works too. Attack, yes, but it's a little bit worse. Sword act works. It's a tiny bit worse. So like for attack in particular, instead of 12%, it's 10%. So it's, you know, pretty good value loss there. So I think attack's 12% or 10%, right? There. For lightning, I really don't like lightning. Lightning is basically like full settling. It's a lot easier to roll lightning, which is a good thing. But it doesn't work on shield charge, or molten strike, or general scry. But like if you're not playing general scry setup, you don't care about your shield charge being a little bit slower, and you're convinced you're never going to use molten strike, you're only ever going to play smite, then like it's fine to go lightning. And then lightning has the benefit of also working for divine orb. Lightning has the benefit of also working for penance. If you want to pivot to a different build in the future. Bucket light poacher, what?
Maybe if I attach several blades.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
I want to do an 8-mod farm later as well, so I can get good maps for these guys. For now, I can just give them my abominations, I guess. Citadels. Staying 17. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna run the bombs and citadels. I'll do the 3. I said not boats, just think about it.
Oh, good.
That's what I thought.
Sailor's luck, I hope. Off they go. They're on their way.
Exile?
Alright, not that many contracts left. We're almost done.
I'm here.
I get her a better one of those. Better for more likely OP on this. Just roll T1. One imperfectly divined, but I don't care enough to divine for that. Just T1's fine.
Stay on script and hit your mark.
Ooh woo, why do I have 50 ping? Ooh woo.
Semantics exile. Me too for this.
Just need a moment.
Are you drunk, soldier? There's nothing on the other side.
No time for accolades. Go!
Don't stop moving.
Failure!
Who were you today, Gianna?
When does update? No.
Your star has arrived.
Farewell.
Stay on script and hit your marks. Enemies heading our
Perhaps
way.
just playing on Texas is better.
Seize them!
Did I say you could speak? Let me do this.
Stop them!
Back in line, soldier. I will inspect.
This is good. Now back to the exit. Go take that. Let us do.
Or face your death. Who were you today, Gianna?
Return soon, yes?
This isn't even loading. I think I like always get 50 on Texas, no matter where I am. So it's not really ever better than Cali. One sec. Not leak my IP. Do, 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 do. Well, 50. Hashtag ad. Or 20.
Oh, okay then. Take a deep breath before we head in.
Stop there!
Got trouble. What an anticlimax.
Surrender!
This is good. Now back to the exit. Leave us alone! By innocence, I do love it. Oh, okay then.
Farewell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show starts again.
Stop there!
Enemies heading our way. This is what time for accolades. Go! And scene. I'm here. Focus. We're just looking out elsewhere. Should have rehearsed more.
No further!
Back in line, soldier. I will inspect.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up. Trouble.
Obey your orders. I'll take point. Did I say you could speak? Let me do this.
Attribute percentage with increased LE.
Perfect. Now for the climax.
Not for the neck. Sounds like it's for the neck. Little 2+1 recombine, yeah. The damage while leeching neck.
No security incoming. Who were you today, Gianna? I'm here.
My neck, it's in one of these blueprints right here. I don't know which one, but we're gonna find out soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Stop them!
Enemies heading our way.
Don't move!
What? No plot twist. So
If you're not waiting for applause,
Go there!
don't stop. Oh, they just keep coming. By innocence, I do love it.
Oh yeah, Hulu. Oh yeah.
stay on script and hit your mark. Enemies heading our way.
Obey your orders. I'll take point.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. In most days, this is where I double cross you. Oh, I'm not going to double cross you.
Oh, they just keep coming. By innocence, I do love a happy ending. Oh, okay then.
I hold it.
Take a deep breath before we head in.
I let go and I scroll wheel the doors.
What an anticlimax.
Did I say you could speak?
I don't only have a Quick Strike. I have almost every single rare Woke gem in the game.
Perfect. Now for the climax.
With Harvest Beast swaps and like Harvest being farmable, like Harvest Beast being farmable. Did you still let go? No, it's mine. Cock. I rolled over my cock, but I have one, yeah. I think the only rare one that I'm missing is increased AoE. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the other ones. I have GMP, Spellico, Multi-Strike, Unleash. Like Harvest Beast are OP.
It's not bad then, didn't come in my way.
I don't have Empower and Lightning Enhance because you can't swap into those. But all of the ones you can swap into, which is all of them except for those. Harvest Beast swaps are OP.
Faultless, stunning, and then... Oh, okay then.
I probably have another, like, you know, fucking 20 base rolls in my scouting reports if I ever want to farm more, but currently I don't need to. Eventually, I probably need to farm Vivid Vultures again, but not until I have, like, my boots done, which I don't even know how I'm going to make those yet.
Orders. I'll take point.
No further!
It's not bad then, didn't come in my way.
Leave us alone.
Just need a moment to catch my...
I'm here. Take a deep breath before we head in.
Stop them!
Guards! Weapons up!
Surrender! Or
Yeah, the more I think, the more I'm like 99% certain I'm just going to go for a 22% spell suppression fracture on Necrotic. But actually, no, I shouldn't do that. That's trolling. Because End and Suppression both have the same weighting now, they're both 500, I'm going to...
Go for a coin flip fracture instead. You can fracture either suffix and it's fine.
Okay then. Take your time. This is just the warm-up. We've got trouble.
They didn't increase the press weighting, they decreased stat weighting on hybrid bases. It used to be that a dex int base would have 1,000 weighting for every single stat roll. And then like a pure int base would also still have 1,000 weighting. But they split it up so a dex int base has 500 for each stat roll because there's 2 stats. Which means it's harder to roll int on hybrid bases now. Which means it's like a fine fracture target, which means coin flip fracture instead of
I'm here.
instead. But
Stay on script.
the document has changed. Yeah, it was in the current patch.
Second line
Current patch changed to 26, right? I think 27, 26, whatever the current patch is. A buff or a nerf? Neither. It's just making the game more consistent. As for example, things like suppression, PDR, and like the ES mod, the recharge mods, that are all tied to base type, already work that way. Like on a pure armor chest, PDR is 1k weighting. On hybrid armor evasion, it's 500 weighting. And suppression takes the other 500, and then on pure evasion, it's 1k for suppression. So for all those hybrid stats, it already worked that way. And it just never did for stats, and they just made it the same for stats now. In terms of buff or a nerf, like I don't think that was really much of an intention one way or the other. On one hand, it's a buff if you fracture int, you're less likely to hit dex when going for suppression. On the other hand, it's a nerf because before a suppression fracture would have been easier to hit int than now, but does mean that suppression's more common on every single hybrid piece though, which is nice for all of the those builds. I'm gonna have to block shield. You're not gonna like it. Maybe you are. But like there's like 2 angles to it. Basically, Shaper, yes, on block mod has 3 times the weighting of Crusader mod because fuck you. But obviously we need Crusader influence for our eventual Bound by Destiny. If you woke Orb, Shaper, Crusader together and then try to make triple prefixes, you can do that, but it fucking sucks. You could do some accommodating shit with like influence shields, but like that sucks. So we're just gonna make triple 2 prefixes, block ES, and then we're going to Crusader Assault and Reforged Defense until we hit it, which is a 1 in 20. So it's gonna be a big divine farm. And it gonna 6 mod a few times, you have to recap the shield and stuff, but it is what it is. I think it's the best way to make it, outside of some like cope, like beast lock fucking woke orb shenanigans, which like is mostly just software trade stuff, because farming beast lock takes too long, farming divines does not take that long. The concern isn't running out of divines or running out of alts, the concern is running out of perfect base defense titanium spirit shields from bricking with 6 mods repeatedly. But hopefully I don't break that often. Like technically, you should brick a shield as often as you win on a shield, right? Because each time you reforge defense, it's a 4% chance to win, 8% chance to 6 mod. On a 6 mod, it's a coin chance to fail, so per click you have an even chance of losing and winning. 4% for both. So like we shouldn't have to brick that many shields. And anytime I brick it and I lose the annul, I can just try to recombinate. Just try to recombinate again to remove suffixes, which helps save bases and saves Crusader exalts.
Are you drunk, soldier?
Someone's smoking cigarettes outside.
So close. If you're not waiting for applause, leave us alone. Know your place.
Delicious.
Who were you today, Gian? A star, as always.
Oh, it's fucking disgusting. Fuck cigarettes.
Close my door.
Oh, okay then.
Good luck to you.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last. We've got trouble. Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Obey your orders. I'll take point.
And there.
Perfect! Now for the climax.
Just need a moment.
I'm here.
Yeah, it's really good for CI if you can wear 4 hunter items. Like a technical best setup would be like Crusader and mod. With that as the 4 mod, and then having 2 Crusader 4 hunter items, but fuck, it's hard. Like you basically need to have Crusader Hunter, Corrupted Ephemeral Edge, and like Crusader Hunter like fucking Mage Blood, or not Crusader but like Hunter, or like a Shav's Ring, boots and shield. Like it's doable, but it's like it's pretty shitty. Why not build something nicer with Mage Blood? Takes too much time. My character's pretty fucking fast. To make a separate Heist runner with Mage Blood, I would need to level a new character, build a full gear set for them, and they have to be strong enough that they cannot die, that they're invulnerable. And doing that without Defiance of Destiny is pretty hard. It's like I'm not going to give my Mage Blood to a character that can die to Heist monsters. And this character's pretty fast. I'd rather be 600 move speed.
Oh, okay then.
With no shield charge, that'd be much higher vibes. Like an old Ghoster. If I had the Defiance of Destiny, I probably would have done that.
What an anticlimax.
Guardian strike true. Stay in formation. This is a drill.
In this case, this
Perfect. Now for the climax.
With these good layouts, this character's pretty fast.
Or face your death.
A star.
Finally happened. We got it. This is what you wanted? Just hit both mods from Essence? What now?
Watch your breath.
Who goes there?
Craft Wed, you're done?
We've got trouble. Should have rehearsed more.
It's manifold.
Obey your orders.
Craft minus mana cost.
I'll take point.
Yeah. Craft minus mana, you're done.
And there.
If you're not waiting for applause. Oh, they just keep coming. Faultless.
Igor, Betrayal, and Cope. It's good.
Here.
Kadira will sell it to you for sure.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
I no longer data reflect with anything. Like originally, the reason I put on Whispers was that, so I wouldn't data reflect with from an auto attack. But now I'm just playing Mage with plus Suffix plus Pantheon instead. And my character's in a pretty weird non-min-max state currently, where I have like a bunch of like Fizz conversion that I don't need, Neck that I don't need, for Reflect Prevention that I don't need. Because I'm like in between setups, and I'm gonna fix all that pivot later. I'm just thinking about the setup I'm trying to change to, and I'm pretty sure I can change to it even without a Simplex or a Recovery on Block Shield. I mean, I wouldn't really go for all the block stuff until I have a good shield, but
Okay then.
for now we're just gonna finish this set of blueprints, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do
Ladies and gentlemen,
afterwards.
it's about to begin.
Quiet. See? Nothing.
I mean, Jonathan Sears,
Seer's pretty shitty. I think Kadira's like 10 times more likely to give it to you than Seer. But at least you can get good miss rings while farming Seer, so that's good.
You're not waiting for applause. Keep it up, exile. How about a bloody round of applause, eh? Your star has arrived. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
You're
Enemies
mine!
heading our way. Should have rehearsed more.
Dead or alive!
Oi! Keep it down! Hitting each other, spook. Here, I'll prove it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Like on my eventual block setup, I'm gonna use T1 block instead of hybrid.
Got there the benefit.
That's what you always gotta be doing if you're playing a block setup. Like early on when you're using veteran defenders, you really don't want to do that. Like you really want the full ES shield, but now that I'm playing no veteran defenders and I'm gonna be getting rid of retaliation as well soon. It's pretty simple to just play a lower ES shield, you don't lose too much.
Stay on script and hit your marks. I didn't do nothing. But
On the Simplex, I haven't done much Heisting today. I've only done like 40-ish wings today of blueprints. I'm setting up to do 450 with my full blueprint farm from earlier.
Always knew I'd nothing.
Early on when you have 8 classes with perfect notables. Yeah, I mean before you have 3 perfect notables, you just play like Feed the Fury veteran defender mod, which is like really easy to get. As soon as you have that Primal Edge, you're gonna have like some basic 2 mod clusters by then.
I'm here.
The 3 mods are a little bit longer, yeah.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. You're just looking around, I swear. Nah, you're just drunk, mate. Watch, it'll be endless. So good. Now rush the exit. Security incoming. Faultless, stunning.
A 46 ES shield?
Your star has arrived.
I don't even know what that is.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Get them!
Guards, weapons up.
That ain't Wrath Death.
Should rehearse more.
Who the hell let you in?
Saffron block. Cancel block, plus 2 support.
What an anti-climb.
Is that for like the energy blade? Enhance for the plus 1 support?
We're just looking around, I swear.
Shield.
You're mine!
Yeah. That's what I figured.
Don't be so paranoid. Look, nothing's here.
It's a good shield.
Time for accolades, go! It's like security incoming. Know your place.
Make them suffer!
And scene.
For cluster farming, it's 4 of the plus 2 scarabs and 1 of the 100% progress scarab.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
For the T17 farm, if you're doing the lower tier farm, I didn't even bother with clusters. I didn't have them yet, so I couldn't.
Obey your orders. I'll take point.
On crit builds and accuracy number, usually somewhere around like 3,200 is about the number where you are mostly hit capped against everything. Especially if you have like some blind sources or whatnot. Like 32 and 3,500 is like about the spot.
Your star has arrived.
That shield? I got no fucking clue. Let's see. Like, my guess is this was just was it the Strand Beastlock Awakeners were paying for that?
Should have rehearsed more.
Or a bigger accommodate?
Probably just the rats.
was that? Let's find out.
Who the hell let you in?
Did you vision crafted those prefixes? Fuck me, dude.
Plot twist.
Perfect! Now for the climax! Faultless, stunning, and incredible.
What is that, like 500 divines and exalts? Or 1,000 exalts and 500 divines? Some crazy amount? That's a just win angle, goddamn.
Where we heading? Like we are.
Crystals. I mean, you can't reforge either of those mods, right? One gear double 2 on. Fair. I haven't looked at weightings, but I assume you have some leeway on both Subblock and Railblock for settling. Yeah, that's a bitch. It's a long craft to do that. Like, I'm gonna do something like that, or I was considering doing something like that to make a +3 shield. Like triple 2 and prefixes and then +3, but I think Max on shield is just trolling nowadays with jewels and melding.
How about a bloody round of applause?
So I don't gotta worry about that. I do gotta worry about my 4% reforged defense though. I think.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Unbelievable.
Gods! What an anticlimax.
Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure.
Good. Now rush the exit. By innocence, I do love a happy end. Your star has arrived.
Ah! Fuck, the fucking contract jumps here, man. I was hoping it'd be a smaller stack by now.
Enemies heading towards an anticlimax. And there. Time for accolades too! Security incoming! You've got quite the stat.
I hope I win. I hope I win.
Good luck to you.
I didn't even fit this many in my fucking inventory yet, man. I have to do this many contracts twice. And then it's blueprint time. Well, and then it's and then it's like 30 minutes of UI shit. And then it's blueprint time.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Which probably means I'll enter my first blueprint in about 90 minutes, my guess. About 1 o'clock.
Judgment. I shall
I'll start my 450 wings
Perfect.
of Heist.
Who were you today, Gianna? Your star has arrived.
Return soon, yeah?
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
That's not all console gaming.
What an anticlimax.
You're dead.
Exile! Need you for this. Perfect! Now for the climax.
I'm gonna sit down and feel like crafting. Sounds like okay, but a nice ES recover on block shield with double damage and double damage while focus is substantially better.
Spectacular! Keep going! Faultless, stunning, and incredible. I'm here.
Farewell.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up.
I have to go farm some. Like once I take this neck off and craft my woke neck, I still have to go farm some elders, get a new clarity mod. I had a mana as ES clarity mod, and I rolled over it with beasts trying to get some better shit. So I gotta farm a new one of those.
Don't keep the audience waiting.
And thankfully you get Shaper and Uber Elder fragments from Fortress, so
can run all my elders, and then run all my uber shapers, then run all my uber elders, and my uber elders, and hopefully we hit. I also have like a bunch of beast swaps, so anytime I get any mod that's useful, where I'm like, it'd be nice to have a 2 mod here, I can send some beast watchers I swaps. Like any attack dam precision mod, attack speed precision mod. I do still have that attack dam and crit multi precision watcher's eye, and like part of me wants to roll over it.
Did I say you could speak? Let me do this.
Like this build's never being played as crit, and I'm already so late in the league that like if I die on this character, I'm probably not gonna play Slammer. I'm just gonna take a break for a little bit, and then it's gauntlet time anyways.
Stunning and then
But it's gonna feel bad to roll over this. But I kind of want to.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
I see you.
Always knew I'd
Lightning convert Slammer? Yeah, that's probably not happening. For all Slammer content, enjoy Alk stream. This is the gauntlet build? Well, it's like almost confirmed, very likely it's all ascendancies, so no Trickster. Which means, no, it's not Trickster for gauntlet. But it definitely still is very likely to be Ephemeral Edge ES stacking, just on a different ascendancy. Either Ascendant, Blind Prophet, I think are the main 2. Ascendant, probably the most likely one.
Watch your breath and move the caution. Guys, weapons up. What? No plot twist.
It also, I mean, shit. It could be a fucking replica Oberon's Ancestral Commander thing, but I doubt it. Straight, like, stat stacking is just too hard without Mage Blood. It could just be a straight slammer, a straight commander slammer, if the bossing's not hard enough. It's so fucking hard to res cap and stack stats in self-found in short time frames. It's so fucking hard.
Hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is
I also wouldn't want to heist 400 for a 400 wing average item on a fucking commander build. It was so slow. Like you'd get there before 10 days were over, almost certainly, unless you were super unlucky. You'd get there. But gearing's too fucked to think. Too annoying. I mean, we have our commentators, you can use purity of elements. You see some all-res jewels, eh.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, Ancestral Commander Earthshatter should be pretty similar to Zerker in terms of like Warcry feel. But it'll attack way slower and do a lot less damage. But it's like invulnerable.
What an anticlimax.
Like going from like no tank mod Earthshatter Zerker to Gauntlet tank mod Earthshatter Commander is going to be like basically removing 4 sport gems. Obviously, no damage 8 seconds out of every 10.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up. Enemies are heading our way. We're just looking around, I swear.
Warp Rune stocks. Yo, do you know if that does make you drown faster? I heard it might, but when I was testing it, it didn't feel like it did, but obviously it wasn't. It does? It didn't feel like it did, but I didn't get that close to drowning because hardcore. Ooh, we fixed that. Why is a monster ability
By innocence, I
more dangerous with that? Rude.
Oh, okay then.
Mandatory for for risk. I mean, it's mandatory. It's really good for the no damage 3 out of every 10.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But the drowning faster part is very, very, very not ideal.
hearing things is an own side effect, but
You did your part, go bully him. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're paying attention, you're not going to drown still, on Trickster in particular. You can hold his attack from multi-strike.
Perfect. Now for the climax.
I think you're supposed to hold attack. If you tap fast enough, I think you'll cancel your multi-strikes. There. Works on like everything. Oh yeah, I mean it works on like every single annoying debuff. I love debuffs expiring faster. I've never played with it before ever in this game, but like it's really cool. Unfortunately, it makes you drown faster for now, but you know, that's what it is.
always knew I'd knock him dead.
Like that the no damage 3 seconds out of every 10 with the rune, it's like 2 out of every 10, and it doesn't even feel that bad. For Abyss in particular, it doesn't matter at all, because like for it's really like an Abyss thing, I guess, because nothing matters when you're Abyss farming. You're just AFK waiting for monsters to spawn, waiting for the spire to move. It just doesn't really matter. You just vibe.
Stay on script and hit
That's
your
what's
marks.
like. Professor just the rune. It's probably all of them, I guess, but I do not know.
I didn't hear nothing. But let's see.
Aracali log in. If you're not in a crit map, you can just go Aracali and the rune. Oh my god. It's just rare that you have a debuff on you that you actually want to not expire faster. Like a debuff that actually, like, the longer it lasts, the safer you are. It's probably one of the only ones in the game. I'm trying to think of other scenarios that could be like that. The only thing I can think of, but I don't think it's a debuff, is Cortex Slam. Like, that expiring faster could make him port you to him sooner, but I don't think the duration on the debuff has any relation to when he slams you, or to when he ports you. I think it's a fixed time after one orc hits you, I think. Because the debuff is totally distinct from the slam itself, from the port. And it lasts after the slam still.
We're just looking around, I swear.
The quadrant drowning flip.
Oh, they just keep coming. A swift, spectacular. Keep going. Faultless, stunning. Your star has arrived.
Actually heisting. We got like an hour of contracts left before I'm actually heisting.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Well, trauma's a buff, right? Well,
Heading our way.
it's an effect in your character. I don't know if it's a buff.
In most I didn't hear nothing. But let's see.
Perfect. Now for the climax. No taking that.
You're dead.
Security incoming.
You've got quite the stature.
Your star has arrived.
I like multi 6 rolls. Easy, good job, well played.
Watch your breath and move to enemies heading our way.
You're dead.
And there, the boy. Keep it down. Getting each other spooked. Here, I'll prove it.
Now for the climax. Hello.
Your star has arrived.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution. Enemies heading our way.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Say goodbye.
Exiled. Thank you for this.
Importance Valsmite, very
Oi, keep it down. Killing each
love
other
Valsmite.
spook.
One of the best parts of this my build is Valsmite.
Now for the climax.
It's where all of our shotguns comes from. It's where a bunch of flat damage comes from. Also a button that just like kind of hits the whole screen.
Leave us alone.
Who were you today, dear?
A star.
You know, hold down seal.
I'm here.
Hold down forever.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Thought you could get away.
Oi, keep it down. Killing each other spook. Here, having this place.
This is perfect. Now for the climax.
Like 3 red, and then you harvest.
Don't
Not
stop.
harvest. You on the crafting bench, you put 3 socket, 4 socket, 3 socket, 4 socket forever until you get the 4th red. And then, depending on the league you're playing, the pricing of various things, you can either 4 then 5 then 4 then 5 to get 5 red, but that can cost a fucking ton of jewelers.
Just the warm-up act.
Or you can just go for 4 red, 2 blue, and then harvest random white socket, which is why I didn't self-found. It's hard to get enough jewelers to do that in self-found, whereas I can farm harvest juice, and I can farm sacred life force.
Should have rehearsed more.
But if jewelers are like super cheap, then you can just go 4 to 5. I still like having a white socket instead of a red. So you can go between like rarity and damage.
By innocence, I do love a happy end. I'm here.
For Molten Strike, yeah, for Molten Strike you want the white socket for sure, because like Molten Strike wants a GMP link.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
And if you want to do like lightning strike swaps, then that also needs green. I like having some white sockets. It's nice.
Stop right there.
But if you want, you can get like 5 red, 1 blue, and then after the fact, you can still just white socket it.
You're mine.
If you're not waiting for applause. Security incoming. How about a bloody round of applause, eh? A star as always.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Trespassers.
Exiled.
Away from your place.
Thieves.
Did I say you could speak? Let me do this.
This is what.
If you're not waiting for applause.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Just need a moment.
You've got quite the stature, Adia. Oh, okay then.
Good luck to you.
Why is volatility
Take your
good?
time. This
A
is
few
just
reasons.
warm-up.
One, the way Ephemeral Edge scales damage, you only gain maximum damage. Like your damage range in this build is 1 to like 4,000. So the downside of less minimum does nothing at all. The upside of more maximum is just fully beneficial. And then also we have lucky damage
Waiting for applause.
from our neck, so our damage range rolls twice. So having a big top end with Lucky is just like super strong numerically. Like volatility with Lucky on this build is like 70% more damage or something like that. Like it's basically just like full more damage. Not actually 70, but it's huge. Big damn, big value.
Take a deep breath before
Yours
we
says 500 to 500k. Yeah, mine says 400 to 357,000.
We're just looking around.
Big range.
Oh, wait, I'd knock them down.
Big range, Lucky, big vibes, big blog, contract hell. Contract prison. I cannot leave. I am trapped here. I'm calling for help and no one can hear me. I'm stuck. Dear Lord, please save me. I love Heist. Heist is fun.
You've got quite a stat.
Heist, 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 heist.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Stop there!
What an anticlimax.
Obey your orders.
Yeah, reduce card damage taken on boss is intentional. This plus U-Gold gets you like 157% reduced, which makes you effectively reflect immune in almost every scenario. It's possible to have that much increased damage taken, but it's rare. Offset it. And then if I do ever have to offset for whatever reason somehow, I still have Woke Wed in, so I probably am fine.
Who are you today, Gianna? Oh, okay then. Stay on script.
Big items so far from Heist, almost all of them. Just not the ones I care about.
Exile. Thank you for this.
Probably just a rat.
Afraid of that?
Let's find out.
I'm gonna scroll on the Heist sheet, try to find things that I haven't found.
What's it about?
Actually, I think there are a few tiers that I haven't found yet. Like, I don't think I have a Covenant yet. I saw Maloney's quiver, but I didn't take it because there was a Divine there instead.
Faultless, stunning, and incredible.
I have Tripod on. Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
I don't have Covenant. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen every single item
Take a deep breath before
except
we head
for
in. Might be your last.
Simplex, Focused, the fishing item, Covenant.
I didn't hear nothing. But let's
Vortex.
so close. You're not waiting for applause. It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? No, they're the villains. Take a bow. That was...
I bet the replica melodies.
Okay then.
Based on.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be
What does
your last.
Vortex drop?
What an anticlimax.
+1 into your unique tab, I think.
Obey your orders. I'll take point.
Well, if you're not waiting for applause. Who were you today?
Spectacular. Keep going.
I'm here.
If you never got a Simplex and 30,000 blueprints, that would be exceptionally dog shit RNG.
This is just the war. Exile. Should have rehearsed more.
Like if every single person in chat farmed until they got a Simplex, I doubt a single person would take that long.
Did I say you could speak?
What I'm saying is enter Heist now. You have to Heist. Come Heist. It's fun. Heist, 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 Heist.
Keep it up,
Heist, Heist,
Exile.
Heist, 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 Heist.
Stay on script and hit your mark. Trouble. What an anticlimax.
Surrender!
Did I say?
Yeah, 26,000 curios,
Let
only
me do this.
5,000 wings.
No time for accolades. Go!
Which is a lot. That's like 4x what I've done.
Take a bow. That was for
But like, there's also a lot of samples that
here.
have way less than that.
Stay on script and hit your marks. Exile. You two for this swap. No plot twist.
Get them!
We're just looking around, I swear. What an anticlimax.
Heist, heist.
Don't keep
With every contract, I get closer to the actual heist.
Don't stop moving.
I do like heisting this way a lot more than I was at the start, though, when I had low chaos numbers.
I'm here.
Like just doing a big map farm, a big contract farm, and then one big blueprint farm, and then logging out for the day. Like going from blueprints back to map farm in the same day, back to contract doesn't feel as good. I just like one big thing.
Should have rehearsed more.
Probably just that.
Afraid of that?
Suffer!
Let's find out.
What an
Guardian
anticlimax.
strike true.
Dead or alive!
Oi, keep it down. Seen each other spooked. Here.
So clean.
Perfect. Now for the climax.
Spectacular. He'd leave us alone.
Any last word?
You've got quite the stature, Adia. Your star has arrived.
Good luck to you.
Hit them all yet? Yeah, I can. Alright. This is one last inventory of contracts, and then we're good.
Hey, you!
Quiet. See? Nothing. I'll show you.
Getting the movements ready and got the Amy on the first one. That would be a bummer. I would fucking hate it to happen to me, man. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Fuck, that would suck. That would be so unfortunate. Or a Geodis ring.
So
About
not waiting for applause.
1 in 450 wings. For all the tier 2 rings ish.
You've got
Will that finish their minute blueprints or no?
Adia.
Probably not. If it was focused amulet, I think I would finish their minute blueprints. If it's simplex, no.
Take your time.
Wait, stop.
This is just the warm-up.
Your fight is
Should have rehearsed more. Perhaps you should rest. I'll check for you. Well,
Perfect. Now for the climax.
security incoming.
Faultless, stunning, and then
I'm here.
Happy hunting.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be the last.
36.8 thousand ES.
A star is
Nice. You're not playing a block setup, right, Jello?
Take a deep breath before we head in.
How often do you die in like 5 risk maps?
Out, I swear. What an anticlimax. So close.
You don't? That's kind of what I figured.
But I'll make sure.
If you were to change your current character, lose 5,000 ES, gain block, spell block cap, 65%, and 5% ES on block, do you think it'd even be possible to die?
This is your final. By innocence, I do love a hack.
Besides like a reflect fuck up? You policy with that? That's what I've been thinking. Like, doing tourist maps on my shitty hardcore stuff one character is like free. Like, it's really easy.
Exile. What? No plot twist.
So I figure like it'd be really fucking easy if you just do the right build in software trade to do it. I was just kind of fucking with Fub in Discord over there. He's talking about it being like really challenging. I was like, bro, bro. Nah. Just be a good build. It's fine.
Keep going. You've
Just
got
need a
quite
moment to-
stature, Artie. I'm here.
Good luck to you.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Red Pen Max was volatile. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel. Like, the only way you should ever die to risk maps ever with the character that's built properly is to a volatile. And it'd have to be the most fucked volatile ever.
In most places, perhaps you should rest. I'll check for you. Good. Now rush the exit.
But 2K, yeah.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Like, if you put in natty minus 20 res and it gets scaled to minus 40 and then it also a crit mod and a volatile hits you, it's like, alright.
Let's stand
Alright.
and then- Oh, okay then.
Farewell.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
What does minus 20 and pen even give, though? Are either of those currency or scarabs?
Always knew I'd nothing there.
The thing with risk farming is, like, you're adding so many fucking mods, like,
Likely a mere
just don't put, like, 3 mods on, like, your the map you're putting in, and let them come from risk instead, and it's fine. It's chill. On these type ranked characters.
Let's go. And scene. Your star has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, the show starts again. Ease off the elixir. Nothing is here. Observe.
And then Abyss Socket, 611 ES, 60 in, Hunter Satyr. Wait, how is it that much ES with Hunter Satyr? Just Ace just 30 quality, 221? Yeah, the lose ES per hit mod is one of the ones that I probably will never do in hardcore. Like once I'm like proper 90 res, my proper setup, I'll do volatiles. If they're not tied to different damage mods in hardcore, I'll still do that. But I don't think I'll ever do lose 9% on hit. It's just too likely that there's like some kind of monster that could just hit you a ton, and even when you block, you still lose 9%.
No witnesses. Like should have rehearsed more.
Like that mod is one of the ones that I think is forever banned in hardcore. Abyss, yeah, like for example, like an Abyss rare can literally has Blade Blast, where it blows up 50 blades at once. And even if you block, you still lose 5% when you block, so yeah.
Today, Gianna? Oh, okay then.
The ball letting you guys hurt a pretty good bit, but there's just too many monsters that could do some dumb shit with that mod. That's one. That one's just like fuck it. If you die to it every 50 maps in softcore, it's fine, but not allowed here. Aegis lock OP. That is one thing where Aegis would be a lot better than 5%, because a proper in-game Aegis setup can do like 40% recovery on block, or even more. Yeah, with old DoD, back when it was 42%, I ran that mod all the time. I didn't give a fuck. It didn't matter. With old DoD. With new DoD, what is it? What is new DoD? 24%? 24%, and like with scaling, it's 9% loss. I don't know if I would in hardcore. I might, but I'm not sure.
Watch your breath and move the guard. Weapons up.
Like if it came from Risk, I would. If it didn't come from Risk, I wouldn't. I think probably in hardcore. Now, if I was a DoD with Berserker as well, hell yeah, double DoD. Like it's probably fine. 24% versus 9%. Like you're probably always fine. Not opening any boxes. Nope. We're here for the reveals. And this is my last inventory of contracts. Sorry about with a full tab. Now it's just one inventory. Let's fucking go. Game Sword controller tech, of course. Share it with the class. Post that shit in chat. If it's if it's cute. Yes, Seal. Don't run 2 in a row. One map in between always. A streamable. Can you describe it? I'm in the groove. I'm in a contract groove. I don't know what the bind for the controller means. You just have a controller. It's high quality. I'm not sure how that works, Seal, I'll be honest. The in-map stuff is weird. Like, my guess is, what you just described, yes, will work, it's fine. One thing you have to be careful about, if you open a safe house on a map, and you haven't spawned intervention yet, if they ambush you right after you spawn the safe house, your safe house gets aborted. That's a lot of pogs for this controller check tech.
I need to be doing that right now.
This is a controller deck, right? Isn't this just... This is like for sure not manual inputs, right? Unless you can just hold A. If you can just hold A and it works, then you're good. But holding A didn't seem like that worked to me when I was doing it. Is that working for you? Hold down on second X and it works. I wonder if only certain controllers can do that. If it's like a... It's like controllers have a lot of software in them nowadays that does cool shit. I'll see if mine can do that.
Take your time. This is just the bubble.
But that is a bit better than scroll wheel alching.
Hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure.
Wait right there.
Should have rehearsed more. The views are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. Well, good. Now rush to the exit.
Oh yeah, it's not hard to write things that do that. It's just like if your controller does it by itself, like you're not even doing anything weird, like you're probably fine. Like obviously it's really easy to make a program do that, even on PC. It's just like it's not allowed to do that on PC with a program that like alks the entire tab. But if you can just controller hold A and hold down and that's what happens, I mean fuck it, I didn't do anything weird.
I just plugged the controller, officer.
Need you for this. Hearing things is an own side effect, but to be sure. What? No plot twist. Ease off the elixir. Nothing is here. Observe. This is what we're. Now rush the exit. Or face your death. How about a bloody round of applause, eh? Oh, okay then.
Raise your hand if you used a modded controller on Xbox Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. We're just looking around, I swear. Should have rehearsed more.
Raise your hand if you used it for the hammer burst in Gears of War.
Likely a mere accident. But I'm so good. Now rush the exit.
Disgusting if you did. I had to play Gears of War left-handed because like something's wrong with my right hand, and like I can't shoot very fast with my right index finger. Like it just like it doesn't. I'm doing it right now. Obviously you can't see it, but like it just doesn't work. But left-handed I can go like fucking 10 a second. I don't know why, but I just played the game left-handed for that reason.
Hit your marks. Enemies heading our way.
And like I am right-handed. I don't know, it's weird.
What trouble? What an anticlimax. Perfect! Now for the climax!
Brain damage for sure. Yeah, probably.
Faultless, stunning.
Wow. I can click pretty fast with left hand, yeah.
Okay then.
But like it's like different.
Ladies
Like
and
clicking versus pulling a controller thing.
coming a mile away. Guards, weapons up. Hey, hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is and there. Perfect. Now for the climax. Kneel. Leave us alone. You've got quite the stature.
Bringing up Gears of War. I mean, I played Halo, Call of Duty, and Gears of War. But Gears of War was like definitely the best of the three. I mean, Halo 3 was pretty fucking sick. Like God, Gears of War just hit different, man. Like being good in Gears of War was so much more satisfying than being good in Halo and COD. Those games are so fucking boring and like bland, and like how the movement works. Like Gears of War was like, oh, it was so sick.
Anything you see.
Like when you just like 1v3'd in like some corner with fucking wall, like perfect wall hopping with a Nash, it's just so much more satisfying than like, oh, I forked after that guy in Halo 3. Like,
Who were you today, Gianna? Your star has arrived.
Farewell.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. We've got trouble.
Horde Modern Warfare 2, it's like, wow, I got another nuke. Wow, sick. I used to keep my nuke count in my fucking clan tag until it got triple digits and I couldn't anymore.
I'll check for you. They were so close. No time for accolades. Go! Leave us alone.
What's that map called? Wasteland? With like the bunker in the middle with a big open like outside. One time, I successfully pulled off the insta nuke on that map. Where you noob tube across the map and hit A, and just like instantly get a fucking, instantly get a chopper, and then instantly get a chopper gunner, and then nuke. Like 1 minute nuke. I did it once ever. It was so sick.
I shall do it. And there, for her, hearing things is an own
Air
side
chopper
effect.
nuke. Yes, yes.
You're not waiting for applause.
I think that my favorite nuke that I ever got was on. It was like a nighttime overgrown-y map. It was like buildings, but it was like overgrown. by like trees and shit. And I got it on accident. I still had my nuke kill streaks when I was doing a knife only game. And I randomly just got a nuke and that was fucking sick. Like normally when doing like knife strategies, you just played like UAV, counter UAV, and was it care packages or was it like I don't even know what the fourth one was, but still 345 for knife only. But like I just had nukes on and it worked and it was sick. Pred missile, yeah, probably Pred missile. Used to do the spin no scope skills. So back when this is some ancient lore. When I was like 12, my TV was on the floor in the living room, and I set up a literal physical camcorder on a stack of books to record my TV, and I made a little sniping montage in Modern Warfare 2. It was sick.
Hey, hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see as well. And there.
Everyone did that? I know. But it was sick. Show us? That shit's gone. That's ancient. That's gone. I don't even know what email address that YouTube account would have been associated with. The Oh Baby a Triple Kid. Oh Baby a Triple was Modern Warfare 1. Predates nukes and all the good shit. Although Modern Warfare 1 was pretty sick too. Some fucking ACOG sniping everywhere. Everyone. I COD 4, Modern Warfare 2. Fucking king shit. Black Ops is okay, but like no Call of Duty ever hit the same after those two. I genuinely really liked Halo Reach, or not Halo Reach, Halo 5 was it when it came out recently on PC? Like, no, Halo Infinity was that what it's called? The last one. That one hit the nostalgia fucking hard. Even though it was the first Halo that I ever played on PC instead of on Xbox. The Reach campaign hit like crack. I remember like doing what was the Earth difficulty in Halo called? All the skulls and shit, like legendary, like skull hunting in the campaign. Did that once with the boys. Very all skulls on. And responsibilities back then. I don't know about you, but I don't have them now. Woo! Mosque, Lil Og, A7 for you.
Take your time.
ACR?
Is
this Modern Warfare 2 guns?
What? No plot twist.
Arm sim back to 2,000 hours? Yes. Yes, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll get on it.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
One thing I kinda wanna do, eventually, I wanna try to recreate my brother's Forge map from Halo 3. Like, I can still just, like, in my mind, just walk through every fucking aspect of it. I see it all perfectly. We played so many hours on that map. It was a zombie map. And, like, I wanna try.
Oh, okay then.
My dock is under attack. What does that mean?
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
You will be consumed.
A unique map is not going to be harder. I'm not doing a unique map. Unless I can do a unique map that, like, was like a fucking Valdo's on crack kind of thing. That was like a pick your own T0 map. Like something weird. And like based on what you do, it's like the map gets harder in certain ways. It would be. I don't really want to do any of that shit. I feel like it would kind of. I'd rather just do an actual really cool unique instead of doing a unique map that is cool. You know. Yeah, kind of like Doriani's, except like a lot weirder and a lot harder.
breath and move with caution.
I think it'll just be all real uniques. I still don't know. Like, I thought I knew what I wanted my div card to be, but I really don't know.
Perhaps you should rest. I'll check for you. Likely a mere apparition, but
A simplex. Experimented amulet div card. Not experimented jewelry, because that would be, it would include all the rings and it'd be too unlikely to win. Experimented amulet div card would be like, you know, 80, maybe 90% chance you're getting an astrolabe. But, you know, you might get the simplex or the focus, and the card would still be rare enough that it would drop from Grav.
Oi, keep it down. Hitting each other, spook. Here, I'll prove it.
Like, the inclusion of the astrolabe in there, like, if you did only simplex, the card would be super fucking rare. But the inclusion of the astrolabe in the pool would make the card a lot more common and make it a fun gamble.
By innocence, I do love it.
And stat card,
I'm here.
yeah, the bigger the size, the better, for sure.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last. We're just looking around, I swear.
I think 13.
Should have rehearsed.
90% Astro if I have focus simplex. I think that's about what it would be, based on the Heist distributions.
This is the final scene. Spectacular! Keep going. You've got quite the stature, Ardia. Oh, okay then. Stay on script and hit your mark. We're just looking around, I swear.
I could suffer.
Sure, that didn't come in half the way.
Perfect. Now for the climax.
Have a unique with the summons as a base, you can 5 to 1 them? Holy. 600 brings first amulet as an astrolabe. Just know that it's not a 1 in 3 to get the other amulets.
How about a bloody round of applause?
It's not like you lost a roll or anything because it's an amulet. I got 2 of those ugly fuckers. But yeah, there is a unique astrolabe amulet on the new boss. So maybe I could do a unique simplex amulet on a boss, and then you could just 5 to 1 it for simplex instead of heisting. That sounds sick. I'll try to do it if I can.
Don't be so paranoid. Look, nothing's
I feel like it should be.
Now for the climax.
It has to drop non-corrupted. Be able to 5 to 1 it eventually, right?
Faultless, stunning, and... Oh, okay then.
Full special affixes. Yeah, it definitely would. It would be a variance item for sure, if possible. Something where it's like kind of like waggles and puts it on his item. It would be like he rolls 3 mods, and
Perfect. Now for the climax.
what would it roll?
Leave us alone.
What would it roll? Like an utmost? Kind of.
Take a bow.
So utmost has fixed rolls with variants on. It has fixed mods with variants in the rolls. I'm thinking something a little more like Watcher's Eye in terms of like the mods that appear.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
I'm trying to think like what mods
that.
It's unique, so it wouldn't just be like the mod pool of base items.
Ease off the elixir. Nothing is here. Observe. And there, for her, the fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. It's time for accolades. Go! Don't stop moving. How about a bloody round of applause, eh? Oh, okay then.
Farewell.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. Saw that then, from either way. Likely a mere apparition. We've got trouble.
And Keystone and something else. Well, Keystone's on a base that has 100% increased effect. Probably wouldn't have the most synergy.
Leave us alone! Faultless, stunning, and incredible. Your star.
Guys, it's almost time.
Stay on script and hit your mark.
My tattoos, like using tattoos as the base of the mods that appear on it.
Well, thank you.
There's only a few good ones for those. Mitigation Heist, a few.
Waiting for applause.
Okay.
Your final scene. Spectacular! Keep going. Take a bow. That was. Oh.
Today's the last Heist ape up, don't worry about it. I almost have all my reveals farm to reveal all of these 150 blueprints. We're almost done.
This is just the warm-up act.
And then I'm for sure gonna win.
We're just looking around ourselves.
You will be
They were so close. Likely a mere apparition. But I'll make sure.
Iron Mask spell if you find it. I found like 10 of those already. That's Green Ice Quest. Nope.
Like they forgot they're the villains.
I didn't do any of those.
Just keep coming. How about a bloody round of applause?
After you roll a Pathfinder, instantly win.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up. Saw that ending coming a mile away. No trouble.
You seem
Perfect! Now for the climax! Leave us alone! Take a bow. That... Your star has arrived. Stay on script and hit your mark. We've got trouble.
Who goes there?
Obey your orders. I'll take point.
Well, that's for the unique amulets like Defense Destiny, but like 105%.
Not waiting for applause.
That is a very interesting idea. But a very, very broken idea as well. Unless it rolled fixed values. So instead of rolling like 10 to 20 on Defiance, it would roll like a fixed value for a nerfed version of Defiance. It's a little more balanced with 100% increased effect baseline. But basically, it would just take 3 mods from any unique amulet in the game Probably a list of like a lot of them. Probably not any of them, but like a lot of them.
Leave us alone!
I kind of like that. I'll see what's possible.
Who were you today, Diana? Oh, okay then.
That's gonna require me to go through like every single unique element in the game though, and probably pick out like 100 of them.
Watch your breath and move with caution. Enemies heading our way.
Yeah, it'd be kind of it would be kind of like that, yeah. Like what's that called?
Always knew I'd knock him
Shaco.
down.
It'd be kind of like Shaco, except I don't want it to be divinable. Like the way it drops, the mods it drops with would need to be the mods that it stays with, and they'd have a roll range you could divine. But I wouldn't want it to be like a divinable like Shaco.
You've got quite stature,
For it to be divinable like Shaco, it basically would need to have a lot worse mods. Whereas if they're fixed on the drop with a range, the pool of mods can be on average better.
We've got romantic climax.
Like even if they can't put it on a simplex, because they don't want to do that, or on a focus, just doing that on an amulet's already pretty cool. But the amulet slots are so powerful.
In this place. Perfect! Now for the climax! Security incoming! How about a bloody round of applause? Your star has arrived.
A random free shit ascendancy node.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be ours. Guards! Weapons up!
Now we're getting weird.
Knock 'em dead. Hearing things is a known side effect. But it's before. In this place, the wood. Now rush to the exit. Don't stop. Leave us alone! By innocence, I do. I'm here. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. Exile! Thank you for this. Saw that ending coming a mile away. Hearing things is a known side effect, but just be sure.
Yeah, lots of places will be forced to be corrupted, so you can't 5-1 it. Is the astrolabe that drops corrupted? I don't think it is from the boss. And maps in to Apothecary, you are super lucky. Unless, like, no matter what level of boost you're doing, you're super lucky. Even if you're doing 5 risk.
Stay on script and hit your mark.
Like if you were like 30 maps in and you got 1, and you're like on 5 risk doing crazy shit, like maybe that'd be like average, maybe. Like for me with 2 risk, it was like 100 maps average per apothecary. But when it comes to specifically getting apothecaries on a per map loot basis, I don't think this scarab is better than in the scarab. It's just better on a per time basis, right? Because like the majority of the value from those scarab is getting extra T17 mods. You don't get that much extra quant.
Stay on script and hit your mark. Romantic climax. Always knew I'd knock him dead. This is good. Now rush the exit. You are nothing. Don't stop moving. Leave us alone.
I like under it first.
How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
Alright. Revealing time. How many coins do I have? A lot. I need to care about coins here. I need to run a few more contracts. That's not quite enough.
What have you got? Good luck to you. Find something to sell? Farewell. Good luck to you. Happy hunting. Farewell.
Your star has arrived.
After these 7, I should have almost enough. I think I'll be a little bit short still. I need to do like 2 perception contracts maybe.
Nah, you're just losing it.
Since spam till T went in.
Confident it can
Yep.
be ya.
Fracture ES prefix, that's the spam till T went in. Veiled Chaos, suffix gonna change until you win on the unveil. Suffix gonna change your fortune defense until you win on the prefixes.
Time for accolades, go!
Or Eldritch Currency based on your league if it's cheaper.
Or face your death. How about a bloody round of applause, eh? I'm here. Stay on script and hit your marks. Enemies heading our way. You are nothing. What an anticlimax.
Did I say you could speak? Let me do this.
So
Perfect! Now for the climax!
When it comes to Tornado, one thing that's not clear just from reading it, when the Tornado is in its build-up stage, when it's gathering proj, it's still doing damage.
see. Your star has arrived.
Happy hunting.
Like, overriding it with a new one isn't a bad thing, because you're gonna instantly fill up the new one as well.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
I'm gonna do 3 wings in each blueprint.
This is good. Now rush the exit.
We'll do 1 reveal with guy, then 1 reveal with girl.
How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
T1 2 times, I'll say null. You're about on pace for average there.
Your star.
Every zeal you click is a 1 in, I think, 96. Every spite you click is a 1 in 150.
Breath. And move the What an anticlimax.
You want the Zeal. Zeal is higher attack speed, Int is higher Int than base Int. Personally, yes, I think Zeal is better. Like 2% attack speed versus 3 Int. Typically, you know, not typically, pretty much always. You're taking the speed in that scenario.
Always knew I'd nothing bad.
Step saddle or nah?
See? Nothing. I'll show
Yeah,
you.
it's fine.
Perfect. Now for the climax.
I mean, like, one of the reasons that I craft the best items that I can, it's not really for the power gain. That's a big part of it. But like creating items is the game for me. So like that's why I wouldn't settle. Like I would use that and I'd recraft later. Like I'm gonna recraft my gloves because I have 29 quality warlock gloves. So like eventually I'll recraft them on a better base and get a better item.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. We've got trouble. Ease off the elixir. Nothing is here. Observe.
It just gonna cost a lot to craft new gloves. Because I can't recombinate pre-fracture, so I have to dense fossil for double T1, and then I have to use like 30 divine orbs pre-fracture to get both the rolls good. Because like I'm not gonna fracture bad rolls. And because of how minor of an upgrade that is, we're not doing that for a while. Like I want to get pretty much everything else perfect before I recraft for quality upgrades.
How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
But like the more I think, the more I'm like 99% certain I'm not going to be waiting for an overquality necrotic. I'm just going to fracture a 23 suppression or 55 int one.
Stay on script and hit your marks. I see you. What? Exile.
And I'd like it to have strands as well. But Spite Essence until Suppression T1 is really rare, isn't it?
Don't be so paranoid. Look,
I don't really do much of like the build like creation in that way. Like every character that I play, I make the build in the sense of like I do the PvP from scratch and I plan all the items and all that shit. But like hunting down like niche things and like finding new concepts that haven't been explored before, not something that I ever really care about doing. I'm more into min-maxing and playing the game and crafting than like doing weird shit and trying to make weird shit work. Alright. So I have 152, 137. I need to do, I think it's 1 in 70 for Spite, for T1 suppression from Spite on non-fracture? Really?
oh, okay then.
It's not too bad. 27 Spites? I'll win.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. We're just looking around, I swear. Always knew I'd knock 'em dead. It'd be easier to see if just daylight.
You can send their helmet could be something amazing, and if not, roll over the plant with Eldritch Currency. But then you can't resend it, right?
Keep it up, exile.
I don't think you can resend it, that'd be broken as fuck. That would get patched if you could, I think.
I know there's something wrong here. Just need a bit of time.
I mean, I have an item that I've sent to my stash, I could try it on. The funny thing about the brand recall bit was I actually looked into that build like a year before and I was like, I can't, it's not good enough. I was like, that's a neat idea, but like, it's not good enough. And it wasn't really on Armageddon brand, it was like very, yeah, until Saba came out. And the Saba rework is what made it good. Global defense special necrotic and finish suffixes. Best way to get double 2 and flat. If you're a stat stacker, just don't use that chest. It costs an absurd amount of currency to get that chest finished from that state, and it's not even this. Like, global defenses is only really good if you're not like a 2k int build. But yeah, it's basically just like a ton of Eldritch currency and like Reforged defense, and it's rough. Okay, so I have 146 blueprints, I think. 154, 138. I think I did a Gianna for one of those, or I did not Gianna for one of those, I think.
Hello.
Yeah, I didn't in that on accident.
Stay on script and hit your marks. Should have rehearsed more.
Spanish train collapses of the 1890s. Didn't those fuckers drive a train into a mountain and then everyone died because it, like, the engine stalled, they couldn't back out in time, and then everyone had carbon monoxide poisoning? Or was that the French? Or no, I think that was Italy. That was Italy. Spain's fine.
High security incoming. Out of my face. Now. Wait, what's that? It's like they forgot they're the villain. And lots of work went into hiding something.
Yeah, once you have Giga Int, Global Defenses is not the best mod. The best fracture is 8% attributes. If you have like insane amounts of bend. And it's way easier to craft as well.
I do love a happy.
Well, you don't need to click the Awakener's Orb to craft the Simplex. Like, the way that you can, there's two ways you can craft it. One is with a bunch of Woke Orbs and a bunch of Frogs. The other is with a bunch of Frogs and a bunch of Mr. Morgans. Okay, after this one, I'll definitely have enough reveals for these blueprints.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last. We're just looking around ourselves. Always knew I'd knock in bed.
Percent an attribute and percent damage per int, yeah. Basically, I'll link you the thing. That's how to craft the Simplex with a bunch of beasts. It's really weird. But you only need one Woke Orb for it. And you don't click until you win.
Leave us alone! Take a bow. That was...
Good luck to you.
How many coins do I have? There's about 850,000 coins. These reveals, I think I do need to properly be careful with my coin count here, which means I have a different disguise kit for Gianna, I think. +1. A bigger discount. I already have the right trinket on. I was doing blueprints earlier.
Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. No, no, more like this. No, no, more like this. Here's what I know. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Here's what I know. No, no, more like this.
More like this.
No, no, more like this.
Probably for the next stage, not this stage.
Heard it looks like this. Heard it looks like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Here's what I know. Here's what I know. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this.
Yeah, I'm only doing 3 out of 4.
More like this.
I got a pretty good amount of blueprints, of contracts on this last
Here's what I know.
last mapping batch.
More like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this.
But we're not gonna have enough coins / reveals to
What I know.
do 4 on any of them.
No, no, more like this.
I already ran the 4 reveals, so these are all gonna be 3 wing.
More like this. Heard it looks like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. No, no, more like this. Here's what I know. Heard it looks like this. Here's what I know. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. No, no, more like this. No, no, more like this. Heard it looks like this. Here's what I know. Heard it looks like this. No, no, more like this. Here's what I know. No, no, more like this. Heard it looks like this. Here's what I know.
Crusaders like the better odds on the simplex. For me, I've got 9 of these fuckers already, so if I one of my bases, I'd rather make shaper runs if possible. So we did the first 4. Oh shit, no. Some of these are still. These are all done. I should have kept track of what I grabbed. Those 2 are done. Only those 2? Or are those 2 done? Weird. Weird.
Little fishies told me it's a little bit like
Little fishy.
Heard it looks like this. Heard it looks like this. Heard it looks like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Here's what I know. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this.
Little fishy.
Here's what I know.
How did this happen? What secrets of events led me here?
Heard it looks like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. No, no, more like this. Little
No, like,
fishies told me it's a little bit like this.
there's no way this was my own idea. I think what must have happened was someone in chat was like, "Are you gonna farm a simplex?" And I was like,
fuck that guy. Now I have to, you know.
Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. No, more like this.
Like I
Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Heard it looks like this. Here's what I know.
Bugs before melding. Yeah, it's annoying that I don't have melding yet in like 40 land boss skills. But if I ever need to, I can farm eater and bites real fucking quick.
Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. No, more like this. Heard it looks like this.
I have enough coins. I was like a third empty on all my coins. I don't know if I do. So I had 15 of these things. Now I only have 5.5. I think I am in the run of my coins. Surprised. I don't think I would with the strategy. I just leave one wing undone. Or like one stack undone.
No, more like this.
The second reveal costs more than the first reveal, that's why I used Gianna for it.
Heard it looks like this. Heard it looks like this. Here's what I know. Heard it looks like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Heard it looks like this. Heard it looks like this.
I might have to go map for like 10 minutes to get coins.
It's a little bit like this. No, more like this. No, more like this. No, more like this. Here's what
Yeah, like if you do one like when I first started doing this, I was doing one contract, and then I was revealing 2 wings and 2 blueprints. Well, 1 wing and 2 blueprints. So only revealing 1 extra. And with that, like you easily over sustain markers when you're running mappers and stuff full time.
Here's what I know.
But with this, not so much it seems.
Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. No, more like this. Heard it looks like this. Heard it looks like this.
How we doing? I refill 21 more. Let's find out.
Here's what I know.
I think it's like I need markers to run these still, so we're gonna do a bit of mapping
Heard it looks like this.
for coins.
No, more like this. No, more like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Heard it looks like this. Here's what I know. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this.
Out of coins. With 20 wings unrevealed. I have 3 of these, 17 of these, so we need about... That's a good chunk of coins. How much do I need to run each one of these things? Like 1k, right?
Just keep me alive.
All right, everyone. New plan. Sorry, plans are still changing.
1.5.
As long as I...
Hello, everyone.
So that's
Plans look to be progressing nicely. Lady Kudo,
and
while I'm here, has the boss's schedule opened up at all?
No.
Shame. Talina, would you mind running lines with me later?
I was planning to take a nap,
Oh.
but
I need to
I
get
suppose I could squeeze you in before
200,000 markers to run the ones that I currently have revealed. So let's go map for a bit. Heist window delayed. But like my mapping shit
Hello?
is being delayed by this thing being ready. I'll just not fuck with that for now. Like 200,000 markers isn't that many maps, right?
Hello? Take care.
No heist. There's gonna be a small delay. A small delay for heist. I need to do a Harvey tree real fast. Bacterial nature markers.
I'm here. Sure. Why not? I'll take shiny coins, aren't they?
I don't want to do that. I want to do this Harvey show fast. I can't be this Atlas. Has to be one of these with nothing. Drop items ID'd is the best trinket stat? Interesting. Okay, full Harvey. What maps do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not doing obelisk for this.
Greetings.
Because I have the special power thing here. And when they're guaranteed king harpies, fuck that. I'm not gonna bother rolling these. We got Regency, Warhordes. 2 per map? What does that mean? Harvey, Harvey, Harvey.
Greetings.
Harvey. Regency, Warhordes, these things, blah. It's just because I got this power on my very first memory. So I don't want to waste it, because it's really fucking good. To get like guaranteed King Harveys. Yeah, using Obelisk instead of 1 Harvey is correct on base maps.
Let us proceed.
But when you have the enchant from the Memory Gem modifier, and they're guaranteed King Harveys, I think Obelisk is bad. No, Harveys don't scale with map mods at all. Down here, 16 King Harveys. Almost like Freesia. What else did it have besides guaranteed King Harvey? King Harveys? Oh fuck. 10 guaranteed, no scare of wall gun. PDR2 so they spawn faster? Holy fuck. %not willed, almost always 6 spot. Yeah, pre-ship is dumb with fully juiced idols for one mechanic. Super OP.
Choose to fight.
Excuse me, Mr. Harbinger, I would like a tink. When it comes to specifically Harby loot itself, map being rolled does not matter. When it comes to getting things from the monsters that Harby is spawning, rolling it matters, but those things don't drop that much loot, so I don't really care. 2 mirror shards for me. That was very few nulls. Oh, there's the nulls.
What is it? It is ready.
Yo, I should run Warhorde. It's just Obelisk, that's what I assume you meant. Yes, I do run Obelisk in normal Harpy maps. Yeah, normally it's 2 basic and then 1 of each other one. Like, the Obelisks last patch were like kind of questionably not worth it. In Selfbound they were always required because you didn't have enough basic ones anyways. They got buffed this patch that I'm pretty sure they're better than an extra Harpy Scarab, normally. But even in like if you're Selfbound you don't have a choice, you don't have enough base Harpy Scarabs anyways, so you're gonna use Obelisks. Grapevine is so nice. Before you get Grapevine, you just gotta do Gold Flask, Rarity Suffix, Rarity Craft in your helmet, Rarity Sport Gem if you're strong enough. And that's a good chunk of Rarity. Yeah, Grapevine's nice.
Make your choice. Walking away is probably the best.
My Ancient Orbit? Oh, fuck. Is there some low level tech for Grapevines to make it better? Harpies are always underwhelming until you get the Tinks. Did you check the Ancient Orb calculator? Do you know what the Ancient Orb, the thermal edges to double corrupt? Log in. Log in.
But yeah, I don't like doing it on belts unless you have truly nothing else you can do, because it's so unlikely. Think that's the heartbeat. Eight shards. Log in.
Hello? As expected.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Just that's an absurd amount of heartbeat farm for that. You just gotta magic find yourself until you drop grapevines, then do better magic finding. Like that's like 18 fracturing orbs of heartbeat farm. It's an absurd amount. I've dropped like 6 pairs of grapevines this league. Just be luckier. I think you would get it from Hidiro, from Betrayal, long before you would farm that many Ancient Orbs.
Well?
Farm orbs anyways? Yeah, fair.
So be it.
Yeah, like, yeah, that's fair. If you're gonna farm the Fraction Orbs anyways, farm Fraction Orbs and then use the Ancients, you might win, but 860 is insane. 27 quality fucking evasion chest piece. Think. I know some bugs. I haven't earned my blueprints yet. I actually ran out of rogue markers when I was revealing, so I need to farm some maps. Before I can farm maps, I gotta get rid of this memory high roll harbinger power. So I gotta burn through my harbinger stuff real fast. Basically, I'm stalling. I want to be running the blueprints, but I actually ran out of markers for what I'm trying to do, so unlucky. I can't do this all just spawns in one spot stacked, you know? That'd be nice.
yes. It is ready.
You sure you want to make your choice? One shot, that's all I need.
Harvey, Harvey, hard Harvey. Number of monsters killed controls seer spawn rate. One monster, more seer. It's not naturally occurring monsters, it's all monsters. But unsure which ones count more. I think Harvey monsters are devalued in some sense compared to like a Breach monster or a Legion monster, for example. Platforming Chaos Orbs, Sanctum is still really good. Yes, an angle for cluster crafting is Sanctum for Chaos Orbs and Chaos Spam. Chaos Orbs are good on clusters. What do I Ancient Orb now though? Like, already have Mage, but already have my Sword Corrupt. What do I Ancient Orb? Rings for Commander's Touch. And Shav's Ring for Bit of Corruption, I guess. Can't Ancient Orb and keep Influence, it removes the Influence. Gotta hit it on the Chance Orb. Alright, one last map, and then I can farm my rogue markers.
The threat is revealed.
Satyr Slam, Normal Slam.
Typically you would normal slam, and then send the item. It's harvest. But before you slam it, craft faster start of the AC recharge. But also, like, if you Crusader Slam and win and hit chance to block, or get some block, that'd be fucking sick. And if you have a Bound by Destiny and you need a Crusader item for percent end, then you'd run a Crusader Slam. So you might want to do just Crusader Slam for your guy. So I assume Bound by Destiny is pretty accessible if you're in trade. Time for marker farming. I'm just gonna map with Heist on. Just gonna map with Heist on, and then run like 20 maps, then go run on my deception contracts, and then all that should be good. And in the future in Heist, I will do 2 wing blueprints instead of 3. I did at the start. So I both ran out of contracts for Gianna and also ran out of coins at the same time for this set. Bad. I maybe should have told you to Canal Caster before the Crusader Slam, but I think the odds of something good were low anyway. But I haven't looked at the weightings on the Crusader Slam click before. Not sure how much things you can block. Oh, that's a base slam, I see. Descent. I mean, you hit 2 mod, but 2 mod is not even as good, but... Yeah, just Reforged Defense is my plan as well, eventually, for my shield. But it's a 4% chance to win on the Crusader shield, so it's kind of rough. But that's what I'll be doing later. I guess before he slammed in case. What, get a good Chaos Orb, unveil, and then do it. Just in case you win the 1 in 20 on the Crusader Exalt. Yeah, all good. Focus.
Got a ship back in with Karui goods.
Oh shit, I have a lot of value here, goddamn.
They're on their way.
Smelter's been smelting.
Taylor's luck, I hope.
My tattoos.
Something valuable in the device.
We haven't got anything this to disenchant. Great dust. We're gonna have fun with that one. Let's get melted.
500,000. Where's the nebula set? 600,000.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
Yeah, it's only for the Bound by Destiny 2 mod. If you go for Shaper, it's super easy to make a shield.
Negligence.
Give me a jewel, give me a jewel, give me a jewel, give me a jewel, give me a jewel.
Consumes.
Why is the jewel so rare? Bro, why do I name these? Like, it's never right. You get an amulet? No, I need markers. Instant tear? Off. I need markers.
Get on with it. I smell of something.
Those are all public.
Death waits with open arms. The trough and death it is then. God, you were meant to. Oh, it seems I mistook.
What is it?
RB scales with nothing. And one thing that I should do, since I actually do have a marker problem, and I didn't think I would, is take level 5 high value precious. Had I done that beforehand, I probably would never have the markers. I thought we were chilling. Not even pack size, no. The only bit with pack size that might scale Harvey, unconfirmed but might, is the Obelisk Scarab. Might spawn more Obelisk with more pack size. A base Harvey, nope, nothing.
You find no faith here? Make your choice. God does not care for you. Fine, sure.
Well, is this more mobs making Harvey die faster? That might be true. I could believe that, possibly. But when it comes to like you kill a King Harvey and the amount of shards that it drops, nothing affects it except for the scarabs. You dupe them.
You've got it.
This beach here, and then they just spawn this like weird fucking. Just be a small map each. Be a small map. Yeah, craft. Multi-mod, previous hammer changed, veiled exalted orb. Damn, it's already synth too. A good synth mod. Good luck on the unveil. But also the final version of my character doesn't use a synth shield. I should push the final POV. I should make the final POV. I still haven't made it, but yeah, for making the current shield, multi-mod, previous hammer changed, veiled exalt prey. 73 strand, 15 spirit shield. Interesting. Do I care? I don't care. I don't care, right? It's like it's not perfect based on variability, I don't care.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries.
Yeah, if it was over quality, we're always happy, but just a strander. Bro, why is it 20 seconds to draw?
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Erase. Madness consumes.
Jewel. Fuck.
This is not a challenge. Do try weapons at the ready. Oh, very well.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be a while to get enough markers for this. run 20 maps, run all the deception contracts, and see what we're looking at. Face fracture. So what I kind of want to do is, well, you can't essence an item with strands, right? So if we're over spite, then fuck me. There's no way to do it unless we recombinate. What I kind of want to do if I have a bunch of the orbs is just take a perfect base thing. Even just getting us isolated suffix on a strand item sucks. Like in an ideal world, the fracture would just have strands on it. But getting to a state that's like that kind of sucks. I'm thinking like, I orb of remembrance like 4 necrotics, and then I harvest, reforge for 2 inspiration, 2 int. I annul down, I recombinate. If I win, I get the 2 mods. I craft some shit. I go for the coin flip fracture. If I win the fracture, dense fossil, reforge more likely for really good prefixes. And if I get close, like, you know, 1 tier off, I can unravel. Like if I get like tier 2, tier 1, I can unravel. And try for the upgrade. Print the fracture item too. Yeah. Before all the crafting, yeah.
Let me guess. How's the choice is yours? By all means, throw your life away. A swift end. If it means that much to you, fine.
Nah, 500 combinates are pain. I haven't tried. Takes too many bases. I do think that is the ideal thing. Now, currently I don't need web manip on my shit anymore. My character has a bunch of redundant shit happening right now. Because I'm playing a different reflect mitigation setup, and I just haven't fixed my character to account for it yet. Triple split all your bases. I mean, I could split all my bases. I have no splits for that, but no triples. That's means. But I could split a bunch. That is an angle to go for a 5 mod recombinate instead. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we already have over here, we already have a 2-1. But the 2, like, it's just so fucked, man. Like, you send... Like, making a 4 mod is super reasonable. I send this into a 3 prefix and, like, we have a good chance of winning. But like making, and this isn't even perfect base defense, I think some of these aren't perfect. Some of them are like 824 and some shit. 828, yeah, they're not even all perfect over here. A lot of them are, but not all of them are. But no, like, sending this with a 2-1 is a 11% chance of winning. For a 5 mod to combinate. And then if you already had... Like, you basically need to make 2 4 mods to send together to have like any real chance.
Like you send that together with like a 2-1 or with a 3-0 to get a 4 mod, and then you start over from scratch, do it all again, and send 2 4 mods together. And sending 2 4 mods together is like a little better.
Is part of the craft.
But it's rough. Like sending a 3-1 into a 3-1 is 1/3 on the suffix and like 70% on the prefix. So a double 4 mod of that combo is still low. A 3-1 into a 2-1, or no, a 3-1 into a 2-2 maybe is a little better odds. Fuck the small crates and barrels. Wonder if there's a math sheet anywhere out there for the recombinant memes. I've seen like a giant flowchart that is like not actually really useful. Well, it's useful if I want to spend a bunch of time calculating things myself from that point. Make 4 mod until you back to suffix equals easy 5 mod. If I was gonna go for a 1 and 4 fracture, I would do that. Just make 4 mod, go for the suffix fracture. Maybe that is the best play actually. You might be right, that could be the best play. But even then, like making a 4 mod requires a lot of fucking bases. I don't have enough bases to make 4 mods. I've got maybe 40 bases, maybe. Probably closer to like 25 right now, or 30. Just enough for like 2 4 mods. You know, it's definitely a split angle for bases, not triple split. Morgan's too rare. If I already had my net crafted, maybe, but. It's pretty easy. Yeah, but a 2-2 doesn't help me, alright?
You've been winning.
At least not when it comes to fracturing. It's like go for the 1 and 4 fracture on a 3-1 or do the whole get a fractured stranded meme. And then imprint fractured stranded thing, and then a whole bunch of dense fossils reforged more likely.
How's Tato? Make you come here, little piggy.
This is the thing we looked at before, but when I looked at it last time, I didn't see like a conclusion that was like, this is how many average things you need for this outcome. It's just a bunch of math of possible outcomes. I mean, just find 3-1 on here and then take that percentage and go backwards from that. Never recombine 3-2 with 3-1. You recombine 1-3 with 3-1. That's the bit here. Two 1 plus 2-1 is good. 2-1 plus 2-1 for winning a 5 mod. I guess it's because it's so easy to make 2-1s. That's why it's good. You just get repetition. Because 2-1 is it's a 1 in 9 to win, right? The good and bad final recount attempts. Like for making a 3-2. One day I'll read this whole thing, and then I'll be able to care. Maybe not today. All I want to know is like, what is the average number of bases required to make a 3-1 item? When doing optimal recombinate technique. And then also what that technique is. And I'm sure that information is in there if I read it all and then calculate it myself. I just don't want to right now.
You look soft. Hurry up and you better run.
I'm pretty sure the number is big enough that trying to fracture a 1 in 4 on 4-1 items is doomed. Going back to the strand idea, the goal item that I want to create is an item that has strands, at least 50, on a perfect necrotic base, magic item with a fractured suffix. And the step to get there is to strand items, get them single suffix with tier 1 int or suppression with a bunch of currency, like harvest, reforges, and annuls. And then I need to recombinate them together, win the 1 in 3. Optimal way for recombinating a 3-2 is to go 1-0 plus 1-1 to get 2-1, and then 2-1 plus 2-1. And then split, correct. You can strand and then split. And if I hit like a really high strand, I could use a Morgan split for that.
Did house kayaks? Well,
But now I'm just thinking like, how many harvest, reforged, and nulls to get a single stat suffix? The ideal color would be yellow for Fizz Reforge. Or Thorns.
runs a failure state. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure, without going into the math and really figuring it out, I'm pretty sure I do not have anywhere near enough bases to go for 4 3-1s into a 1 and 4 times. Because when I was going for just making a 4-1 or a 3-1 chest, when that was my goal, I used 35 bases and didn't get it. And I wasn't using perfect bases, I was settling for 90% plus because of how hard it is to get.
Hurry up, prove yourself. Stop. You're strong.
So like that many bases to do it 4 times, nah, we're going for the strand fracture. Added benefit of it uses current new mechanics, which is fun. So we're going to strand necrotic armors. We're going to strand necrotic armors on perfect base defense at level 86 bases. If I hit anything that's high, I'm going to triple split it. And then I'm going to harvest Reforged Fizz and a Null to get suffixes. I'm going to combine together. And then I have to win a coin flip fracture for a suffix fracture. And then we dense fossil, Reforge more likely, well, we imprint it. Magic, dense fossil, Reforge more likely. As soon as we have double tier 2, 1 tier 1, we unravel for triple tier 1. If we fail, we imprint back to the first state, go. Getting quality, I'm just assuming quality's not gonna happen on the chest. And basically everything I'm talking about for this chestcraft is literally so instead of this being 16 suppressed 36 int, it's 2255. And then I can spend more to find some fixes too if I want. Yes, but I'm sure it works in the currency chest. It works on the currency like boxes you open with your rogue. It doesn't work on the curious at the end. Liable to make a come through bases on ship bases too. That is a good point. To save good bases, if you had literally infinite fucking alts and dust and gold and stuff, you could make like 3 mod or even 4 mod items on ship bases. And then send it onto a good base with like 2 good mods. And if you win the base, you like probably on average save things there. That's something mod dangerous. I've never cared about that mod on any build.
Your skin. I eager by
I'm never sacred orbing the chest after the fact, unless I get over quality. Like if I get over quality, the plan would be to try to move 8% attribute onto it. And then fracture that with the 1 and 4. That would be the over quality plan, I think. Or the over quality plan instead, because that's a doomed effort, would just be simply triple split it. And then Spite Essence for T1 suppression, and then coin flip fracture, I think. But like, I played a lot. If I didn't luck out and get 5 Sacred Orbs in Heist, well, I've gotten 6 now. I have 3 Sacred Orbs. I haven't shipped for them yet. But I never would have been in a scenario where I have a good chest with a bad defense roll and I use all my Sacred Orbs and I don't get lucky. And it's like, what do you do when you hit like an 85% roll? And you have 3 clicks left? Like, are you clicking over that? It's hard to. But then are you just going to use an 86% roll? I don't want to use fucking 86%. Like, that's so low that over quality probably isn't even better. Yeah, but if you put Hillick in one of your safe houses, you'll get a ton of those things. Yeah, I mean, 85% probably is still better. But like, if it's like a 28 quality, yeah. Yeah, said that is what I mean. Like, if I get over quality necrotic, that's what I would try to do. Because it's a 100% chance to move as long as you pick the right base. Like, if you win and get necrotic, you guaranteed transfer 8% attributes.
The choice is yours. If you mean to die, die.
Which means, but it's still like, you're not gonna win on the fracture. You on average get 1.5 necrotics with that, and then win one over fracture. That's why I think going for 8% is not worth it in Self-Found. I think if I get over quality, it's just spite until suppression, and then going for fracture. But then you don't have strands, so you gotta hit triple T1 natty from dense fossil and reforge more likely, which is a pain.
No gods in trap. We're both the salvation end. Stand and fight. Ah, that's brave.
100,000 to get triple T1 from a dense fossil on a practice suffix. It's a lot. Reforge more likely is how you hit it. The dense fossil is just there to get the mods on the item. The reforge more likely is much more likely to hit than the dense fossil. It's only after Heist next Sid. Heist neck and helical misted. With like perfect clusters, basically. Like triple T1 and clusters with QES kind of thing. It's like it's pretty deep. But global defenses is the same, like 1 in 4 fracture issue for over quality. And the main issue I have with the global defense fracture, crafting it is not possible. Like it's just not. It'd be so fucking long to craft prefixes. Like in trade league, bank spent days and couldn't do it. Whereas the suffix fracture is a very real thing to craft, with the unravel in particular. Too much Eldritch currency. In Self-Found use divines and bristle matrons, not Eldritch currency. Because those are more farmable. Bunch of reforged defenses, bunch of exalted orbs. Roll for sub, veil, call it a day. What do you mean, like get prefixes, roll for sub, veil? Eh. And then unveil a hybrid end. That is how I was gonna do it in Self-Found. Like global defense fracture, get double prefixes, Eldritch currency for suppression, and just exalt it, and then go for the unveil, and then the craft, and it's like it's decent. I wonder at the gear level that I actually am gonna reach if global defenses is like way better. But so if you miss that, like you only ever need to farm, like once you have one global defenses necrotic, non-fractured, you never need another one, right? Because even if you miss the fracture, you can always safely transfer the mod off, right? Pretty sure you can always safely transfer the mod off currently until they fix that, whatever's causing that to be possible. Yeah, so the prefix. You can only ever split it once.
like right off the bat, like say you have one mod, rare, global defense. That's your necrotic. Because that's how it came from the recombinator. That's how it always comes from the recombinator. You multi-mod, put on 2 episodes, click the fracture. You can always safely save that raid with enough recombinates. Because like on your feeder base, you're gonna have like the armor mod or whatever, and nothing else. So you'll always keep global defenses on either chest you ever send. And you'll never have dead Vigorses. Yeah. As soon as you have one global defense necrotic, you're good. The only way you lose global defenses is if it picks the on your very first recombinate. If it picks the original base. That's the only way you ever lose the global defenses. Once it's one mod on necrotic, you're good forever if you don't look up. Obviously, you got to keep farming fracturing orbs, but like eventually you'll win. I have no idea how hard it is to farm a like the first global defense one from Breach Rings. You lost 3 to move it? Yeah. It's equivalent to move it, right? This year's 3,620. So this is like not a finished POB by any means. It's a little scuff middle section. This is my current chest. This is a global defenses chest that's perfectly defined non-defensed, which is, I'm just gonna pretend that's like basically defensed. With the suppression and then the unveiled dexent. It's like a tiny bit better on the ES. Alternatively, if we just, recrafted our current one, well, I guess there's no reason to even look at it. It would just be taking our current one, and changing it to T1 end. That's the main difference here. If I had T1 end, it's already like barely comparable. And my current one is not defined as well as it could be. I could make it 8,000 or 800. So like the global defense fracture, this is with the simplex and my helical and like good clusters. It's like barely, not really even better when you have to go for the unveil cope. And this is, I don't know how hard it is to get this compared to this one. Like how much currency it requires to hit 2 suppression on a chest. Like, I gotta do the global defense farm as well, and then I might fuck up on transferring the mod over. I kinda wanna do it just the suffix fracture. I think. Then if I use my shitty neck instead of the simplex, then global defenses stands out as like a little bit better. Like noticeably better, like 200 ES gain still, not by enough to care. I don't want to farm that. The mod transfer is no risk. It is. If you keep the grasping mail, it can delete global defenses. Like once you're on necrotic, you're safe forever. But when it's still on a grasping mail, you can just lose the mod. If you keep grasping mail on the recombine. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, it can't use influence exalt. But then doesn't that mean your necrotic's influenced? Or like, what are you exalting? It can't transfer. Like, how do you make it so if your grasping mail is the final item picked from the recombinator, the grasping mail keeps global defense as always?
I'm here.
I don't think you
Stay on
can.
Script and hit your marks. God. Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Previous 1 influence, global defenses, and 3 suffixes. But if the item is like the grasping mail itself is influenced. I think I see what you mean. But so we're not talking about transferring, we're talking about when it stays grasping mail. Imprinting? You can imprint that? And then if you keep the grasping mail, you can still revert the imprint? I guess that would make sense that that works now, because they changed how, recombinating works so it keeps the base defense. It's no longer a new item, right, in this patch? Like, old logic last patch, you couldn't re-imprint after recombinate, but that's might be different this patch. Because it keeps the sacred orb. You tried this patch and it still doesn't work? I don't know if I believe you. What if it's a crafting tip that you know you're using for profit in software trade, and you're spreading misinfo? Testing it myself.
Oh, okay then. Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. Hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure. Guards, weapons up. Perhaps you should rest. I should have rehearsed more.
That's right now? Yeah, it's not that hard to test. Just like, get a magic item. Well, you have to win the recombinate by losing the recombinate. I guess you could imprint 2 different magic items, recombinate them together, and then see if either imprint works on the final item. And then it's guaranteed that you'll know after that whether or not it works.
Your final scene. Your star has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. Hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure.
The blueprints today? Yep, I need markers. I fucked up. And don't have enough markers.
What an anticlimax. Perfect! Now for the climax!
Who were you today, Gianna?
Well, I don't know if running contracts is like really worth it for markers themselves.
Watch your breath.
I think just mapping is more markers than running contracts, but I do want to get some Gianna reveals anyways.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead. We're just looking around, I swear.
Abyss times 2, Edifice, and 2 Risk. And 16.5 maps with Scryed. Apothecary, or Defiled. But ideally it's like Canyon with like Scryed Apothecary or some shit.
Faultless, stunning, and I'm here.
The contracts fucking suck for getting coins.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Just gonna map for sure. Like a contract, the same duration as a map, and a map gives like 3 to 10,000 based on procs, and this is like 1.5. If you're on priceless, yeah.
Anything you see is as well.
I think this one's priceless. I have the Brooch too for more value from the primary target.
Take a bow.
Pretty sure that was precious.
Oh,
And it was like, okay. But they also cost coins to run. Yeah, I think mapping's just better.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up. We're just looking around, I swear.
And then I'll stop revealing. Like all the ones that are unrevealed are shouldn't stay unrevealed.
Oi, keep it down. Hitting each other both ears.
Like I think I calculated that I need about 200,000 coins ish from my current blueprints that are already revealed.
And what an anticlimax. You're not waiting for a lord.
Gotta get that and start running them.
Final scene.
Wish I had these points clicked for all my heisting before, so I would have just had enough coins. Lost like an hour from that.
You've got quite the stature. I'm here.
The high value is 2k coins. Weak.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Should have stayed out of it.
Guards, weapons up.
I can suffer.
Probably just. Well, don't keep the audience waiting.
How many Iron Masks I've seen so far? Like 7.
Time for accolades, go!
When I saw my first Iron Mass, I was still new to Heist. I didn't know its joy, its pleasure. Fuck these contracts. It's map for coins. I need 90, no, 110,000 more coins ish.
Let me guess. I hope you're not here to curry favor with House Bardia. Let's not drag this out. I imagine this.
I have to run a trinket on. Isolate global defense, influence assault periods which are previously in their common with necrotics items' influence, and its mod. So you cannot roll the influence on itself when necrotic have 100%. Yeah, like if you get necrotic, you win, but if it picks grasping mail, why is it losing the influence?
This is not indecision. Is let's keep this civil, shall we? To the victor go the spoil.
Is there a good map near Canyon? This way is not the worst map. Yeah, we're just Abyss risk, nothing special.
Make a call. You die here.
Yeah, like once it's on the necrotic, you never lose a mod. Morgan, I just still haven't figured out, because I'm pretty sure it's not possible. Like, if recombinant takes grasping mail, how do you guarantee you keep global defenses? I don't think you can. Unless you could put a mod on the necrotic. Like, if you had a 1-mod grasping mail, and the necrotic couldn't roll that mod, and the grasping mail also couldn't roll that mod, then maybe that would guarantee that global defense stays in necrotic, or stays on grasping mail if you keep grasping mail, but I don't know if that mod even exists without using influence. Obviously you can't use influence.
I am the judgment of it. This choice can prove your worth. Ah, take it then. I have to leave it.
A veiled block on Necro? I think if you have that, sure. The nameless sea. Wish it was a mist. I'm glad it's a seer, because plus 3 flamethrower trap's insane. 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 I knew that was gonna be a +1. Just like some random shit item that I've seen 500 times, but don't pick up because it's so shit. Yeah, easy +1.
This is not a challenge. As we say in House Azadi, Blade, let's keep this civil, shall we? Oh, yeah, very well.
Put it up again, Heist. Nope, starting soon. I revealed all of them. Alright, yeah, I revealed all the ones I'm gonna reveal today. And ran out of coins, so. But now I am farming coins. And more blueprints too at the same time. I need about 100,000 more coins. So like 20, 30 more maps, and then I can
Well, that's or serve me. You're lucky
Or not 60%. Yeah, like whenever you get a global defense grasping mail, you're more likely to successfully transfer it to necrotic than you are to lose the mod. Well, you might lose the mod. And it's not even really that much better than an easier to hit suffix fracture. So we do that instead. Eventually. Not right now. That's all crap for later. I think I'm actually gonna delve for fossils though, just because I kind of want to delve down. Like I need to delve down for hollow fossils anyways, so I can just gather a bunch of fossils while delving on the way to hollow fossils. On single mod transfers. Stage 6, single mod transfers. Use an input to result to input the prefix in the breach item. To combine with the prefixes, the item must have its own prefix. To combine it with the 0 prefix is 0. We combine with the 0 prefix unenclosed item. The final item must have one prefix. However, well, it's not transfer. Yeah, if you pick the white item, you have a chance of winning. Yeah, this still doesn't work. Not reliably. Like, what you can reliably do is like, if you pick necrotic, you win. But like, if you don't pick necrotic, you don't always win. And we don't know if the imprint thing works yet. That guy said it was a test that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for the memory strand fractured suffix strategy instead. It's much more obtainable and also better in the hyper game anyways. You will. You don't need to if you don't want to. It's it would be interesting to know. Wish I had a combinator still in standard for all these memes. How much changes in the Molten Molten Striker LS? For Molten Strike, you just need to take the Point Blank and five nodes for plus 1 proj. For LS, you also need to get Pierce, which it's annoying to get. You can use the gem maybe, but that feels bad. This is blueprint run. Sorry, bud. I'm almost there. It takes a long time to prep this many.
If I didn't fuck up with my rogue marker management, I would have been fine. But I was wrong in how many it was going to take. Look at 8.5 hours in, I haven't gotten through my blueprints yet. Ah, pain. I thought it was going to be like 6 hours of setup, and not this much. Basically, just don't reveal 2 wings per blueprint. Like when you're running your maps, the farm heist like this, I was doing it without these points clicked. Because I was like, I'm not even gonna run that many contracts anyways, and like, my marker overstand is fine because of mappers, but that's not really the case. You should take those points for high value targets and level 5 jobs. I think that it being a level 5 required job also increases the odds of a good, of a high value target. So you get more markers when you're getting your reveals. And then just whenever you're doing your blueprints, just reveal 1 wing on every blueprint instead of trying to do 2.
What is it?
Reverence.
As expected.
145,000. Almost there. A bird? It's not a bird.
This choice carry. Prove your worth. Take it then. I have no need of it.
Oh, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't. To test what we're trying to talk about, it doesn't need to be on a literal grass mail. Like, it's just like, can you imprint a magic item or combinate and then revert back? I print it. Sure. So for this item, like basically, you just need 2 frogs and 2 magic items, and then you imprint both, and then you combinate them, and then you see if your imprinted inventory will work on either of that. If either imprint will work on the item that comes back. Yeah, like it used to never work because you got a new item back after the recombinate. But also recombinators didn't used to keep the base defense roll. Now they do. So something changed.
Mind your bullet be then. Start running. Yeah, froth and code, innit?
So the grasping, it basically you just need to be able to blue item in the end. So like if you clean suffixes, then annul a prefix and then split, it would become blue.
Greetings. Go now.
Out of imprints or don't worry about it. I'll do it later. But like in permanently hardcore self-found, I should have dust and gold. From Beach Bar? Nah, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I'll see if I have the things to do after this.
I'm of House Kayakson. I will so it's death you want. Die as you were meant to. Seems I misjudged you.
Oh my shit, actually. It's all migrated. Your dust is lost. Oh, did nothing transfer over? When it migrated to core? So King's March. The dust rip. Rip. Never mind, who cares? We're not using defenses anyways, we're just gonna use we're just gonna use a sub-extractor in the end, so it does not matter.
The thread is revealed.
You'll do it, patience friend. You don't gotta farm progs in software standard. For chat education, amen.
This is not a swift. Let's keep it civil, shall we? To the victor.
Pick your path. We're both beyond salvation, exiles. Take it then.
Can I help?
You don't need RT corrupt ever. It's just very useful if you want to go 4 clusters. But like if you don't have RT, you just click 4 points right here and you're good. And right now this tree currently has 4 points that are just wasted at the top. And way more wasted once I change to the proper pathing and stuff. Like end pathing instead of dex pathing out of the start and stuff. Like my character is not even close to how it should be for min-maxing it, I just like don't care. If it's good enough for what I'm doing right now. But once I get back to doing actual hard content, I will fix it.
Observe divinity. How you deny a god.
As long as you have the int equals accuracy mastery, you are chillin'.
I'm extra, trust me. You don't. I don't miss. Oh, bastard.
On 4 helical so far. Marker check. Alright, once I get like 160,000, I'm just gonna reveal 100 blueprints. And then we'll run those, and if I lose, I'll reveal like 70 more. So I want to run blueprints. I wanted to start with blueprints like an hour and a half ago, but I just like wiped up the markers and life sucks. And if I had a focus, I would have already stopped. Focus is good enough. It's a little worse than Symphox, but it's good enough. Two astrolobes. ES% hybrid temple mod fracture helical with infantry alres. All 4 go positive. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Good luck. How many Crest of Desires? Just the 1 so far.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Yeah, Crest is very rare. Like 1k plus swing average. Blueprints ready, waiting for some dust. God bless. Multiple sources.
Go on.
Access increase number of beasts in a map. I probably should know the answer to that, but I don't. I assume yes.
Only get one shot at it.
Actually, it probably doesn't. It's probably number of monster packs that would increase the number of beasts. That's not even like a mod on PoE. Not sure. I always roll them that just outcome and go because I can, but I could do a full 8 mod farm for it, just in case. Like, if you're gonna kill shit in a map, it might as well be rare. What did they nerf? They nerfed acquisition of maps. There was a bug on League Stars that lasted for way too long where if you jumped at a 16.5 map with a Scarab for 8 mod, it would only roll 17 modifiers. Which is not how it works from, you know, chaosing or from battling baseline. It was just a bug. And that made them very lucrative. And they fixed that bug. But luckily for all the dirty exploiting cheaters that used that bug, there was no punishment given. So they were able to farm these maps for free. God bless them.
Your body is the ache now. Remain calm. You're stronger than you look. Very well.
Early and often, baby. Early and often. Alright. I got 140,000, let's go. So a lot of these are not ready. I dropped extra blueprints since I first revealed. God damn, I dodged a lot of extra blueprints so fast. Holy fuck. Holy. Okay, let's get it. That is 50 of them.
All right, everyone. New plan. You have the go-ahead. All right, everyone. New plan. Shh. You have the go-ahead. You're all sorry. Quiet. We're changing. You're good to go.
Let me go.
Quiet. We're
Blueprint
changing.
time. Let's
Everyone
fucking
is hereby
go.
authorized.
I'm here. What is that ticking noise?
Is it a... You have the go-ahead. Sorry, we're making a... Shh. You're good to go.
Needed a reason to stretch these old legs.
Looks good. New idea. Sorry.
No, I bought this controller to open stack decks, not to do this.
Hello, everyone.
New idea. You have the go-ahead.
Oh, okay then.
Shh. All right, everyone.
But it works for this too.
Engineer reporting. I will. Sorry, we're making a boss has signed off on this.
You need the best? Well, here I am.
Every boss has signed off on this.
Good timing. I've been...
I need. Everything seems to be in order.
I have
Everyone. Sorry, plans are still changing. I need. You have the go-ahead.
You will not regret.
Shh. This is everyone. You have the go-ahead.
Yeah. All right.
Everyone. New idea. Looks good.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup. Looks good.
Together.
Everyone.
Grace Haste Merc
You have the go-ahead.
exists, yeah. Some 2-or accommodations exist, not all of them.
Sorry, it is hereby
Sniper can roll Grace Haste.
Everyone. Sorry, we're making a few. You have
How many
the
focuses you
go-ahead.
got and 3,500 wings? Or did you go 0 amulet?
Everyone. Everything seems to be in order. Let's. This is sorry, everyone. Everything seems to be in order. Does someone say my name?
Hello, Isla.
You're good to go.
I make them dance like puppets.
Keep it simple.
Looks good. My mental gear. Sorry, we're making a few changes. Everything seems to be in order.
Got the perfect powder for this job.
Sorry, you have the go-ahead. Quiet. We're changing a few things. You're good to go.
Your star.
Quiet. We're changing. New idea. You're good to go.
Not just faster, the vibes are so much
All right,
higher.
everyone. Shh. You're good to go.
Hey, as long as
Everyone. Sorry, we're making a few. You have the go-ahead.
I have
Sorry, everyone. New lineup. You have the go-ahead. Quiet. Shh. It is hereby authorized.
Your
Everyone. New idea. Listen up. The boss has signed off on this.
as long as you're paying.
I need. Shh. This is still. The boss has signed off on this.
You need muscle.
Sorry, we're making.
I
a new
have
idea.
the
All right,
go-ahead.
everyone. The boss has signed off on this.
your
Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
Whoops.
You're good to go.
my mental gear.
Sorry, we're making a few. Sorry, plan looks good.
I might not have enough coins for this.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
Your
New
A lot of these are a little more than 1.5k.
I have
I need quiet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to do a few more maps to do 100 blueprints.
Sorry, we're making a few changes.
Yeah, just do one reveal per blueprint, and you don't have to worry about anything ever.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. I need you have the go-ahead.
Got the perfect powder for this job. Hello.
New idea. It is hereby authorized.
I'll start the Gamba when I have all of them prepped
Sorry,
in like 10
we're
minutes.
making a few changes. You're good to go.
I'll make them die.
Sorry, new idea. Everyone. The boss has signed
Need to
off.
get all these ready and then
All right, everyone.
check my stash, see if I still have 7,500 rogue markers. If so,
Sorry, everyone.
we continue. Otherwise, I gotta run like 4 maps. I think.
I need. All right, everyone. You have the go-ahead.
Good timing.
All right, everyone. Sorry, I need. Looks good. I will not. Sorry, plans are still changing. The boss has signed off on this.
Lady.
Sorry, everyone. Quiet. The boss has signed off on this.
All these. Walker check. That's not right. Right? Or wait, does it spend them when you run the blueprint? I must spend them when you run the blueprint. Even though like it had a red icon when I was trying to what's it called? I was trying to assign jobs with 0 markers and it was red. Like it wasn't gonna let me do it. Which means I can farm a few extra markers from the boxes I opened in here. It's 50, right? Yeah, that's 50, this is 50. Spare 2 minutes, 1 sec, let me go onto controller real quick. What do we got? Wait, where do I even get DMs on controller? Let's see where this even goes up.
We're making. I need. The boss has signed off on this.
Sure, let me see. You imprinted this? Did you imprint the necrotic as well? You imprint both. But yeah, you imprint both, send the recombine, which with whatever item you get back, try to use the imprint. Only grasping, yeah, you gotta do both just in case the necrotic gets picked.
What's the job? Shh. This is still. You have the go-ahead. So, what's the play? Shh. You're good to go.
A job's a job.
New idea. New idea. Quiet. You have the go-ahead.
Ready, more or less.
Which sure won't work.
Sorry,
Yeah, it probably
everyone.
won't.
The boss has signed off on this.
A job's a job.
Sorry, it is hereby authorized.
What if it does?
Greetings, one and all.
Shh. This is still. You have the go-ahead.
Good timing. I've been looking.
I need. It is hereby authorized.
Hello.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. You're good to go.
Good.
New idea. Listen up. I need. You have the go-ahead. I need. Quiet.
Hello, everyone.
Looks good.
Lady.
Quiet. We're changing. Quiet. With everything seems to be in order.
I knew you.
All right, everyone. New. Sorry, plans are still changing. Looks good.
Lady.
This is still be. Everyone. It is here.
About to use like fucking 900 move speed.
Just a game away.
Everyone. It is.
Yeah, I think with full scarabs, or like full herds, it's like a frog every like 20 maps.
It is hereby authorized.
Faster.
Yeah. Alright.
Sorry, plans are still changing. Looks good.
I love frogs.
Just keep.
God, I hope I get a neck so I can farm frogs and beasts.
Good to go.
I mean, even if I don't get a neck, I'm just gonna.
New line. It is hereby
Like
authorized.
today is
Just a game.
gonna be the last heist
We're making a
batch.
few changes.
like 500 or so wings, and then if we don't get a neck, we're gonna just fuck off for a while. Craft a new neck, chest, shield, boots, like farm a melding.
It is hereby authorized. New idea. Listen up. Everything seems to be
When it comes to which map is fastest to full scout to look for a hair.
I will do my part.
You have the go ahead.
I feel like it might be Jungle Valley.
All right, everyone. You're good.
Strand's pretty fast too. If you have a good shield charger, Strand's pretty fast.
It is hereby authorized.
Like JV is really good. It's like it's just narrow enough that if you run it down mid, you'll always see the Strand, and it's a very small map. The problem with Beach is Beach has layouts that are genuinely fucking massive. Like the water section can just be like 3 Jungle Valleys long. It wants to be. But I don't know if the Strand can spawn out in that section. Yeah, Canyon's pretty reliable. And Canyon's a base 16, which is kind of nice.
Quiet.
City Square is not that small.
Everything seems to be in order.
Time for us mortals to take action.
I need looks good.
Like I think Strand is like Strand has a couple of little inn parts that maybe can spawn Tear. But Strand is probably the right choice. Mesa is surprisingly big. If you're a move speed build, Mesa can be fine, but it's like the amount of total distance you have to cover to full explore Mesa. I wonder if it's is it like Atoll? Just because of, do Strands always spawn in the middle, just like the old Harvest bit, where like 95% of lead mechanics spawn in the middle, and you don't have to check the sides? I don't know if that works that way. If I knew, maybe I would. But like it's super likely to be right in the front. Yeah, I wouldn't kill the boss unless it was the one that's spawning the invite. So.
Everyone, quiet. Everything seems to be in order. Sorry, we're making a few changes.
I think it's probably Strand. Right, shield charge build. It's so wide, you can just easily. It's really easy to pilot. Yeah, for Mesa you have to cover you have to check every single corner for Mesa. And it's really, and when it's super narrow, it's hard to shield charge.
This is still being worked. Sorry, you have the go ahead.
Alrighty.
Blessings.
Here we go. Start prediction. These are all double revealed, so it's about 300-ish wings.
Who would like to hear my board?
No one.
I'll handle it.
Easy.
Good. Now take it and get ready to run.
Run!
Indeed.
I mean, now it's running out with this, but I'm committed.
Good. Move.
This morning. Nanette, will you take a look at this mole later?
And also just, you know, make sure you see on the prediction it's simplex or focus, not just one or the other. You know, be informed of your gamba. Or sorry, it is one or the other, not just one. Because we are settling gamers here.
Security has spotted us.
Of course. Death.
Messy. I don't like where this is headed.
Get my right trinket on. Do.
Let's take
Stop! There's a trap!
A fight. Let me listen. Go, Victor. And yet the buzzers.
First one's an L. We're sad. Okay. So just to clarify, you have 2 magic items. Each has an imprint. Necrotic armor of that. That is that. Yep. Send the recombinate. Use the unpredictable recombinate, the old version, not the new one where you select the mods.
Clear skies. A good omen.
You've been spotted.
Watch him win and get necrotic with suppression. Oh, my chance with the mod. Yeah, we'll see if you can use the imprint of necrotic armor on that.
Let's take them out. Here we are.
The assumption is still no. I'll pick a Windripper. Yes. Necrotic armor nullification on necrotic. Doesn't work? Alright, thank you. Thank you for doing that test for us. That was the assumption, that's the old behavior. But the whole like keeping base defense. What's worth seeing? Already have Whenever.
This thing's ready to kill us.
And went away his global defenses. He was farming that in stuff on standard. Just to be in an agent.
Remember, look out.
If that did work, would have been really neat. For certain recombinate setups.
Just the thing.
But it's gone. Well, I call it never worked, but also good job on winning the recombinate. Yep, now we know. For certain. Unless it did work and you're keeping that for yourself. Suspicious. Rookie, are you a doubter? Okay, mate. No, you don't have to link it. I trust you. I trust you.
I trust you.
You've been spotted. Better than I look, eh?
No.
Not too hard.
The odds? What are the odds?
Security is spotting us.
Those odds aren't that in favor of voting no. Based on the things we know, it's like like no is a little better odds of that, but not by a lot. Not by a lot. I'm gonna win. Getting arms rather than tempered? Nah, they're the same, or like within 10% of each other, if not the exact same.
I half expected us not to make it this far. Torture.
And Gamba and Turkey data for 0 points. Okay. Okay.
Easy.
You will feed many.
The fumes are affecting your judgment. I should prove it.
Time for
Yeah, you can post it. I think that Nightbot can't shoot subs. You're safe.
I don't think I...
Target item does not match imprint. But wait, what if off screen you have... I'm just kidding. Thank you for testing.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Don't make a video. Don't waste your time making a video. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, they're just baiting. Don't do it. Don't do it. The science is complete.
I am here. I've got trouble.
Right away.
Is this true? Please click. I want to. I don't know if I can listen to stuff like that while dual streaming.
A performance worthy of an...
So
They all the world to stay. How do I hope? You are nothing. And there, for her, is everything she wanted. Time to flee!
On it!
Like clockwork. When a man believes he is doomed, he usually finds a way to make it happen.
I am not taking a moment to focus.
I don't need to just off there. You can handle it? Yes?
A simple solution. Switch on deck. One way or another. Backward the axle, then you take the ball bearing up.
I love that after this set of 100, I still have like 80 more in there. A long time prediction, a long one. I just ran like a 5-minute one. You missed it, it's over. I don't care about making, so I have 1,500 of these things. And I'm gonna run 17s again later. Fuck yeah, after this 100 wing one is over, there's gonna be, well, if I lose, then there's gonna be another batch later. I think Winifred's big dust, I think.
Must get back on schedule.
Does it work with Headhunter? I mean, you can wear Headhunter. I don't know how much power you get from the Headhunter though. I guess you get a much more ES, which is good with this build. Like Mage Blood's much better, but Headhunter works. Oh my god, Slaughter Knife, all sockets linked. What?
Let you get this one, yeah?
Clear skies.
That's normal. You don't want it? I'll take it. Not quick, but not hard. Savings around, didn't I? Glad that's over.
Yeah, if you self-craft most of your shit, 7 Divines is easy. I think to be like, be able to run the maps that I run in hardcore and softcore, you like, how much does Doriani cost? It's probably like Doriani plus like 20 Divines. Well, Doriani and then rings to get minus 140 res, like 2 minus 70 rings, and like 20 Divines could be pretty fucking strong. But like, you would die a decent amount. That's okay. 70, you be chilling. But you don't use any miss from the build.
Clash comes.
Minus 70 is 5D each. God damn. Go Doriani setup costs you like Doriani plus 10D to get like an okay setup. Yeah, I guess things are pretty inflated and stuff for trade. Maybe it'd be like a Doriani setup was like 40. And you could pick a pretty good character. Puggun? Wait, Puggun is finally swapping to the correct build?
Hearing things is a known side effect.
Here's all your shot.
We're just looking at this
Premier investment? Is that a lot?
likely a mere apparition. But I'll make sure.
Incoming.
Who put you in a bad mood?
Step 60 divine, gear worth 300 divine, yes sir. Crafting your own shit's OP. Well, proj damage fracture. That's good for Molten Strike.
Good luck to you.
If harm comes to you, Gianna,
Creative of our summons doubled in price. Love that.
Sometimes there's a fun solution. Sometimes.
Setting a pressure minion jewel. Yep, like that thing.
Embrace your end.
I don't care about GCPs either. I'm only leaving with like Exalts, Divines, Chaos, Sacred. Give it the blueprint. Nah, I just didn't finish the third wing in that blueprint, so I didn't close.
Death, one way or another. Sometimes there's a solution. Sometimes.
Ease off the elixir. Nothing is here. Observe.
What are you just like that?
Oh. Yeah, how long does it take to kill Darnall?
Got some good
This is that
news
big
from the
tattoo
phone.
boat. I don't know why I grabbed that. I never did that.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Enlighten? Yoink.
Sailor's luck. I know. They're on their way.
Already up to the level 4 Enlightens, I don't really care about that. Let's see. That's good enough to quality.
Let's get. Stylos, think on your toes.
Guards, weapons up.
That's what I'm here for.
Cobalt Jewel.
Saw that ending coming a mile away. Hearing things is a known side effect, but just be sure.
Easy. You sure you want that?
Against the freeze.
Glad you're on my side.
I'll be as quick as I can. Feast we shall.
It would seem our luck.
Have you thought of those interrogation devices I suggest?
How convenient.
Just need a moment.
You think I've got a pleasant smile?
If you need help, I am here.
Go. Thank you. Don't let them touch me! Job first, joking around afterwards.
A maiden item? That's a dust item, brother.
You know what we...
Commence the bloody
That focuses all the light to a white-hot point
I knew we could do it.
Is on fire!
You can handle this? Yes? You should make it so. Focusing. All this lore reminds me of home. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Like whenever I have an Abyssal, I should keep it.
Commence the bloody work.
So I gotta get the fracture.
How do I hurdle?
Glad that's time for a title.
Solution.
Divine. Divine.
Yeah, I know. Get the hand, rookie.
I'll be as quick as I can. What next?
Was that word again?
Clandestine.
Let's keep it clandestine.
Better. Oh, just the contraption for this. What? No plot twist.
Honorable. Easy. Real close now. Real close.
Still icing, yes sir. It's all done.
You know what we could really do? Yes! For later.
Yes. 85 is probably still better than 84. 26, but it'd be close. It would be close.
Weapons up.
They're probably like even.
Should have rehearsed more.
You're on my side. Make it so. I giant.
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
Now our life. Time to make an acquisition.
Run lab without move speed, no life last, then go heist. Well, the thing is, like, heisting for 9 hours is not heisting for 9 hours. It's like speed mapping for like 4 hours, maybe even 5. Fighting a bunch of bosses from doing that speed mapping. Enjoying listening to Einar's voice lines. And then it's like a bunch of contracts.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
And then it's a bunch of blueprints. And blueprints have cool loot.
We've been seated.
Just need a moment. Catch my
With the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
Let yourself be shot.
Oh, ball jewel.
Time to flee!
That will release you!
Yeah, I know.
Know your place.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
Oh, got just the contraption for this.
Torture counts as your pet.
Embrace your end!
Focusing. Hey, stop it!
You take that.
I will be a guy again.
You will be ready!
I refuse to die here.
A belt and pants? Nope. No belt and chance. No lab and chance.
Go smoothly.
Torture counts as your pet.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Torture counts as your pet.
How convenient! This ends.
Art or heist content, high chance of simplex. How about? How about simplex can't be split? It's twice as common. Holy fuck, let's go.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
Time for a tussle. How convenient!
Almost. Don't screw it up.
It being splittable is nice though, because that is like if I get focused, super easy to craft. We're just like done with that instant basically. I just gotta farm a couple wolf orbs. If I get simplex, the actual simplex craft is a lot of stuff. I don't have enough yet to win on average. So what I would do is first I would imprint one, and then I would make a shitty version of simplex, just like wolf orb them together and like crappy. And then with the second simplex, craft the good one. And still days of farming? Yeah. A few days farm for an item that good is fine.
Exile. Thank you for this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Make one shape of the Crusader have double the numbers to check. Well, you can only lock one at a time anyways with the beast.
Just a matter of math.
Time for a tussle.
I'll have to check the math for that, but I think the bid is you want Crusader simplex.
This is only the midpoint.
We got company.
Then you want Shaper donors. That's what I've heard is a little bit better for the odds. Or stand up. Stand up for simplex. They better keep a higher weight.
Stay loose. Think on your toes.
But like whatever minimizes the number of Mr. Morgans is what I'll do. I don't really care about anything else, I don't think.
Who put you in the bag?
Heading our way.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing.
Saw that ending coming a mile away. Exile.
Solution. Sometimes.
Put the axle in, take the ball bearings out. Put the claw in, take the claw out.
Time for a tussle.
Sometimes. Solution. Sometimes.
Ding 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 all the time. Isn't that only during lockdown, which we just log out most of the time?
Not good at all.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
Let me listen.
Not today. Absolutely brutal. You can handle this? Yes?
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
Time for a tussle.
Maybe try
solution. I haven't even used half my contraptions yet.
This goes smoothly. God, when it does, I must.
And there, for her, was everything she wanted.
Right away. Next time. Save me.
Check them for
Keep going. We heard you. Gonna make it quick.
Stick to the script, everyone.
Is there a script? I didn't get one.
Me to fight. Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
Incoming.
Interesting. Sometimes there's a elegant solution. Sometimes.
Safe and sound, didn't I?
People ask me why I do this at my age. Who put you in a bad mood? Yes, yes, I had just the thing. I know. You'll still die soon. Too easy to put you in a bad mood. Yes, yes, I had just the thing. Almost there. Don't screw it up. Just keep him off me. Dead now, right?
How many days? How many weeks? How many months? How many years?
Oi, incoming.
We do not know.
Death for them.
No hard feelings in the net.
Felt compelled to say this does not fill me with much for stealth. Death for them.
Get him. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Good fight, but don't lose focus.
Ben's editor, please include this comment in the highlight video when he gets a simplex in this wing.
Almost there. Go.
No witnesses.
Better make it quick.
Guards down. Let's go.
Just keep them off me.
Clear skies. A good omen.
Get him!
No witnesses.
You were here. You were here.
Good luck to you.
The air sound. Gods, that's impossible.
Let's pop this little sucker open.
Feels so young again.
Almost there.
We've got a fight on our hands.
That's it. Now out. Out.
Blah. Blah blah.
On it. Just keep moving. It's not going to look friendly.
No hard feelings. Promise.
That he felt compelled to say that he was not
We've
sure.
been spotted.
I knew we could do. Do you remember what to do?
No more distractions.
Once I do 33 of these things, I'll do a marker count check and see how we are, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of markers. Around like 92 or so blueprints in.
Together.
Go on. You got him.
That's what we're after, right? Tricky, but not impossible.
Wasn't worth it, was it? Who put you in a bad mood?
Time passes through us like a ghost.
possible.
The walls are expanding, the voices are loud.
Not too hard.
Treasure trove it. If you need help, I am here.
Get him!
Get the...
Oi, incoming! God's the old man under attack! This is meant to be delicate. Old but strong.
I do not fear death.
Okay, just like you practiced. Well, I've taken this.
Heals.
Security has spotted us.
Tougher than I look, eh? I'm old. Still die soon. You're insane! You knew that, right? They just keep coming!
Guards down, Vic. Let's go. Yes, the bosses.
Oh, they're here for me. Buzz off!
We get a crit multi-factor. Not that we care. We're not a crit build, but
Vin, make sure you don't.
Last time was an
Today
anomaly.
is not
I
the
swear.
end.
Cheap piece of junk anyway. Incoming. Tougher than I look, eh? Well, go on then. That's what we're here for.
we get good first claw, then claw.
Death. Fall.
I know. You'll still die soon.
Too easy.
Experience wins. We have company.
Time passes through us like a ghost.
So, go with Heist?
There is no fear
So, yes? Back to work.
Put you in a bad mood.
We shall stand.
I have a rough idea of how many of certain things that I found. By the end of this set of
Clear sky.
100 blueprints, I'll be at right about the average to find one of the two Heist amulets.
much for stealth.
The Total Wings brand. I bet they found one then, right? Yep, that's how it works. That's how it works.
We must continue. We shall stand.
Remember, look out for
Unless things get bad. Let's scramble. Tricky, but not impossible. Yeah, go on. You got him.
Good. Now take it and get ready to run.
Finn, make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah?
Security has spotted us.
Last time was an anomaly, I swear. That's what I'm here for.
No witnesses.
Isn't it quick?
Well, I've taken one. Not bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, solidly built. Open up. It's okay. Be vulnerable.
Hank.
No witnesses.
Can't celebrate yet.
Power through, Selena.
Not all murders are.
Who would like to hear my board terror story?
No witnesses.
I promise it's very, very graphic.
They won something. We've got a fight on our hands.
3 replica dream feathers. What? Not 1. Not 2. Oh, that's a better dream. Ha, a mess.
We shall stand.
Can't celebrate yet. I don't work well under pressure.
Let me listen.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Selena.
Got some spare picks just in case. Let's pop this little sucker open. Get them.
Another 12 crit multi-fracture. Neat.
The air is so...
We've got a fight on our hands.
Wasn't it?
Good. Now take it and get ready to run.
Can't even take the time to enjoy this. Gods, you were planning to blunder into this. Can't celebrate yet.
Everyone know what they're doing?
For the job, or just generally? I suppose
Let's
the
take
answer
the
to that is no, really.
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
Back to work.
Do, 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 do.
So the clash
Do,
comes.
do, 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 do.
Phew! That gets the old heart racing.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna be fine. Actually, no, it's a quarter, right? I might be fine. It's gonna be close. I don't know if I can finish these all with my current markers or not. I think some of these are 4 wings because they're full reveals. Like only a few, but that might it'll be close. The thing is, like, the jewelry boxes occasionally give me this little ceremonial things I can vendor for a small refund. But I might have to do 3 maps. Maybe 2 maps to get extra markers, we'll see.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
Security has spotted us. Back to work.
Few more Symbiotic shards to go. Holy.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
You're gonna run.
I'm not judging you.
You're gonna regret.
Back to work. I'm not judging you enough.
Stop right there.
Get them!
That's the mark. You got it?
Bless me.
Stick to the plan. And this will be gonna regret this.
That's genius. If we make the ball sticky, we're less likely to drop it. Are they a hurdle?
Make them suffer! You're gonna regret. Get him!
Oi! Get him!
Don't underestimate me.
A simple solution.
Come on, keep her.
Get them!
Ow.
That's the mark. You got it?
Bug.
Good. Now.
Bless me
focus.
more.
Kneel.
Get them!
Exile. Meet you for this.
Oh, I don't think so.
Ooh, solidly built.
Always knew I'd not be with looking around, I swear.
Hope you're...
Earth Shatter better. Fissure bad.
Sick.
Get them!
Wow.
Hey, you!
The fish one is just div card farmed.
Do we really need to infiltrate anything?
You can handle this.
We could just
Yes.
turn the whole thing up.
If I find the fish thing before an amulet, I will spit. I'll fucking do it. You can help me do that.
Bastards. I really don't want to get stabbed again. Do what you must. I didn't get stabbed.
Your Shudder and Fissure, in terms of player inputs, are basically identical. Like the things you do to clear a map in both builds, if you were to black out the screen and not be able to see skill effects, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference in the character. It's just that our Shadow does way more damage until like hyper in-game uniques are involved. Snaking kills stragglers better. It's a little bit better experience.
Seem our luck has not yet run out.
Gary, you're not busy running for your life.
Yeah, the sounds and visuals on Fissure fucking suck. Our Shudder sounds are glorious. Glorious.
Back to work.
Right, let's nab it and go.
Oh, that's awful racket.
When you're doing juicy enough content that you drop a good amount of scarabs, or when you want to use scarabs, you unspec the anti-scarab node.
No witnesses. Try not to voice how badly it will be as so they take a ball bearing it.
Build your own heist lore. It's dope. Maven's grandfather, back in the 60s, more time to bullshit this one.
I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a bomb. You're insane! You knew that, right? Fight your way out!
Keep it down, Maroon. That means no unexpected explosion.
Nah, Vendirius Maven stab.
Have you come across this bit before? Well, let's give it a go.
Oh, I don't think so.
That's what we're after, right?
Now take it and get ready to run.
What happened to that little bastard?
Get them!
We're just looking around, I swear. Yeah, but now.
I haven't been keeping track on pneumatics. I picked up the first like 20 of them and I haven't looked at them since. A lot. A lot. A lot.
And there, before her, was everything she wanted.
15 defense, 200 attribute. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be able to use that on a necrotic.
Back to
Wait then, so you're not with...
Like, you're giving up int, obviously, but I'm not gonna have that much dex ever. I'm tattooing every single dex in a way.
You're gonna regret. Not too hard.
You're dead.
We're just looking around, I swear.
Stop right there.
Right, let's nab it and go.
Tougher than I look.
We've been sighted. Just a matter of math.
Yeah, slided meaning jewel. You mean on average or me? There's 13 total jewels. I got mine on like my 9th kill. Or not 9th kill, my 9th jewel. Which like, you know, like 60 kills or whatever.
Tougher than I look, eh?
I'm gonna farm better watchers later. I just have to beast roll over this nice little beautiful double precision crit multi one with attack damage.
I see you, scum.
Idea I've ever heard.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Oi!
It's gonna hurt to do. I don't want to do it, but I might. I'll see.
Tougher than I look, eh?
Push him.
Like attack and precision is one of the mods that I need. Like technically what I want, like I want like mana, CS, clarity. Then like the other mod can be a lot of different things. Like discipline, ES on hit,
You knew that, right?
attack speed, attack jam, precision.
only do what's essential.
I think there's like an extra clarity mod that's not used as well.
Sure could be a nice big tell.
Just a matter of math.
Security has spotted us.
Hurdle a hurdle.
Stop.
We've avoided this.
Kneel. I see you.
I like this.
I see.
No witnesses.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
You're dead.
Heads up.
Disapproving axe. Gamba and win. If you're gonna lose, don't Gamba. You're welcome. That'll be one card is my fee.
The axes and the gears go round and round. When the blue things, I thought it would be bigger.
Good. Now rush the exit.
Yeah, I know.
on it!
Enemies approaching! You know what we could really
You've seen too much!
We shall.
Tiebreakers T1. Losing with Gambit, you haven't Gambit enough. Amen. Martingale for life. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Up the odds and win. Why lose? I don't think Calm's is actually good enough to run out with. I think it was like 150,000.
I'm ready. Won't be a jiff.
Tougher than I look, eh? I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a new bomb. Out of the way! If I die, I hope it blows you up too. Absolutely brutal! Ha! Not too hard. Phew! That gets the old heart racing. This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier. Any more? Huh? Can't even take the time to enjoy this.
You are nothing!
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials.
Perhaps we should take mental fortitude into consideration for future expeditions.
Why? Put a little time off.
I can talk you back. How I said I don't mind.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Mortal strength carries the day. Let's find Ardia.
Gods, these are not
Fit. They're more important matters. That's the last of our.
That could have gone a lot worse.
Keep it down when we're in there. That means no unexpected explosions are left.
Should have been more than noise, mate.
tricky, but not impossible. Fun, fun, fun. Any
Back to work.
Actually, have rarity in your characters. Set up an atlas for exiles, ghosted exiles, chiseled rare maps, anarchy on device.
He'll blast your dust. Activate streamer client now.
Get a move on! Out of the way!
No witnesses.
For like 2 minutes there, the doom was setting in, but I'm back. Oh fuck, I'm back. It's here. Manifesting it, I can see it. I know exactly what I'm gonna say when I see it. It's right there.
Oh, such awful rackets. All right.
I think we've all earned an evening off.
What are these healings and temperings? A lot. I think I already got the rest out of here. I took 3 things over tempering orbs. Like 100 and I've used 17 tailoring orbs in my chest. So like 140 orbs.
Good. Now, focus.
I found enough Calbrons 4 times.
Where I double cross you. Oh, I
Another Fulcrum.
double cross you.
We have a job.
My 7th Fulcrum.
Oh, I don't think so. Please don't cite it.
You're gonna regret it.
A simple solution.
Thought you could get away. Oi, incoming.
How many helicals? 4.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Come on! You're... Get him!
Someone must do the fighting now. In most places, this is where I double cross you. Oh, I'm not going to double cross you. Security incoming.
Wait, 2 to 3? 2 to 3? How are you so good?
Push him. Nothing.
If you find like an amulet every like 4 or some shit, it's hard to say.
That reminds me.
Clockwise, not counterclockwise. I see, I see.
That's
Back to relative hold avoid of this.
Quick, quiet. Hate this part of the job.
4 results, what?
I'm taking the long family's damn bar after this. That's off, mate.
Only do what's essential. Anything else makes to a bigger target.
Not
You
sure.
wanna dance? Let's dance.
Phew! That gets the old heart racing. Easy. Right.
Ready? This is where it gets hairy. You wanna dance? Let's dance.
They just keep coming.
Just need a moment.
This is meant to be delicate.
Keep that going. Let's go.
Sometimes I think about retiring. Not good at all.
Feels so young again.
Insane character? Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Never. You've been spotted.
I hope I get to use my contraptions.
From 1 card to 6. Nice.
The worst. Not the best. Tricky, but not impossible. You can handle it? Yes? Commence the plot. I really don't want to get stabbed again. Well, go on then. That's what we're here for. Come on. Now out! Out! I'll be as quick as I can.
That's the next dip card. Nah.
The sort of thing we should have handled earlier.
Random heist amulet card. So you get astrolopes for memes.
Who would like to hear my bordello story? I promise it's very, very bad. All this drink. Get him. Mortal strength, and it's the day.
Who puts turbo binding in their highly secure vault? That's a good question.
All this lore reminds me of home.
Someone who's very easy to steal from.
I think this is what we're here for. Mortal strength.
That's 5 second load screens. One of the things I hate most about PoE 2. Every load screen just fucking 8 seconds long.
Comes.
Fucks my vibes up, man.
Before they make too much noise.
Rashes and the gears go round and round.
Of course.
Gods! Weapons up! A simple solution. Should have rehearsed more.
I half expected us not to make it this far. I really don't want to get stabbed again. Focusing.
And well.
Focus. Heretics. You can handle it? Yes? The inner sanctum. How long will you need? Commence the bloody work.
I haven't even used her functions yet.
Hey, Teps, can you see me?
Yes,
Fantastic. Invisibility oil works.
I guess it does.
Commence the bloody work.
Yeah, bodyguards don't count as well, I don't think.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
We have company. We're gonna get found out if we're not careful.
Let's find Adia.
I hate everything about this.
There's no bound.
Check your gear. Say it.
The binds per hour is kind of based on if you're good at the game or not in Heist. Like, if you're good at the game and you can pull a simplex every now and then, you're fucking rich. And if you can't, well...
Fun part's almost over.
Well...
Nice. Have you thought of it?
Torture quickened. Counts as a correct. And then there's nightmare.
Just need a moment to catch my...
Thank God I survived a cop.
Well, go on then. That's what we're here for. God, you were planning to blunder into this thing.
You have chosen death.
Bit of advice from the all. Whatever you do,
Torture quickened. Counts as
really important. So listen carefully. And I repeat, do not get all this advice. I
feel so young again.
You can handle this? Yes.
Your generation. Especially when you listening?
Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty good currency as long as you play until you get the simplex. Not have any wavering faith. Kind of like Sanctum in that regard, right? Like if you play until you get the tome drop, play until the simplex, you're good. If you don't, blah.
We have company.
Both have like steady, like mediocre returns as well. And I guess Heist is like honestly a lot more big ticket things than Sanctum does. As long as replicas have value. Still make you good. Yeah, Heist actually has like a lot of really good rewards. Your orbs, you got your actual literal just divines and stuff. You got your good replicas, and then also the amulets too, and the rings too. There's so it's so many Heist only things that are gonna be good. And like none of that shit can be found in Juice Map, so it's gonna always appreciate over time. Fuck Chaos the Divine.
Strong plan is the best path to success.
Time for a tussle. Mortal strength carries the day. There may be traps. You go first.
Oh, such awful rackets.
Your rat knows no bounds.
Just remember when we're in there.
Pitching strat. I am so fucking unlucky. I'm looking at this here spreadsheet. It says 3 amulets, 10 helicals. I have 4 helicals, 0 amulets. 3 amulets, 5 2 Gamma Fortresses. I got 2 fortresses, no amulets. 11 fulcrums, 3 amulets. I got like 7 fulcrums, no amulets. What the fuck? Yeah, I found Astro. Extra rewards fucking suck. There's never anything good. It's a waste of time. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Any divine trinkets? I found 2% Regal to Divine, 3% to Divine, and 2 4% Regal to Divine. No Chaos to Divine that I've seen yet. But I don't look at all the trinkets.
Just remember when we're in there, combustion is the mother of invention.
No trouble. Easy.
1,000 wings, 1 simplex, 1 focus, 2 astro, 3 helical. He's better.
We
Check
can't
your gear.
stop now.
Say a prayer.
He's
What do
better.
you need to do before we go in?
Time for a tussle. Well, glad that's over. Allow me to focus.
On the job.
Just when I look, eh?
Oh, poor Bank.
Time for a tussle. Where's the exit? Absolutely brutal.
Can't
Everyone
celebrate
safely
yet.
out. Good.
What endgame should for XL farming? I block 1.
Small talk. Time for a tussle.
Tougher than I look, eh?
Blah 1.
Bloody work.
Simplex or focus? I want simplex. I will use either.
Well, glad that's over.
I've never done Heist before. Can I do it again? Maybe.
Boss.
No witnesses.
Nice after Heist. Recrafting chest, recrafting shield, boots, fracturing a bunch of cobalt jewels, crafting cobalt jewels, farming a melding, and a bound by destiny.
Not good at all.
You can't rush engineer it. The jig's up.
Out of the way.
For what? Because that's the point of the game, is to make your character stronger. There is no destination in this game.
And if anyone...
Everyone know what they're doing?
For the job, or just generally? I suppose this no.
A swift end.
There she is.
Yeah, but I already done everything on day 3 of every single league. If I stop after that, I wouldn't play the game.
Mortal strength. That is the day.
Just need a moment to catch my
Neuron activation. Idea. Make the item. Go make the item. Become stronger. Idea. Make that item. Wow.
Any more?
Say a prayer. Maybe you need.
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
I might as well.
Better than I look, eh?
I don't think mirrors can spawn in Heist now.
I'm old. You still die soon. Don't
On the Curios, that is. RT45 is definitely still the best.
Just remember when we're in there.
If you're trying to do the hardest shit,
Is the mother of invention.
the RT attack speed is also very, very good.
Security has spotted us.
Unless you have an alternate way of getting Fortify.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
Yeah, I've gotten 5 div like 5 times. I got 5 Sacred Orb once, which is fucking sick. I love that. I don't think it's gonna matter, but like, you know, it's cool. I guess like if I properly craft my overquality boots, I can Sacred those. My gloves as well. Like the overquality boot craft I definitely want to do. Because I need new boots in general, because mine are only 5 mod. But the glove craft, I'm not doing for a long time. Because like recrafting the literal exact same item just on overquality, not that important. All the other upgrades are far more important.
Special occasion.
Let us through.
Just remember when we're in there. Combustion is the
I don't care about LED ammo stationary mod, personally. My goal is int, abyss socket, tier 1 resist. That's my goal, suffixes.
So much for stealth.
The iron ass.
You can handle this? Yep. I've got the best of you.
Just a matter of math.
Vigilant. You
I'm doing gem farming for like my main skill. Not gonna fuck with that until I am more confident what my main skill is. But I'm leveling smites, molten strikes, and lightning strikes, and all that stuff. Like if I enter the mines, it's molten strike. If I want to fuck with Nimbus, it'll be LS for map mapping, which I do want to try.
I didn't get sci-fi. Oh, there.
And if I don't want to fuck with Nimbus, then it's Smite. I already have Smite Beast for 120 for bossing and some other good stuff. And I would do a Val one. But like doing alt quality 2120 Val fucking sucks.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
It's simplex already. Need to go if you're too invested. It's really rare, brother. If you have shit to do, you best dip. As soon as you leave, it'll drop.
I'm unimpressed. Time for a tussle.
1 in 500,000 runs, actually, not 30.
Haven't even used half my contraptions yet.
Torture quick counts as combat.
Wait, just in 1 in 2 trillion.
Just need enough to catch my
Exile! Need you for this. In most places where I double cross you.
Tailoring, tempering.
I'm not gonna double cross you if you're not waiting for applause. Know your place.
On it!
They beg to be sacrificed. I say we let them.
No afterlife for them.
And you'll miss it. This'll be quick.
Of course. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
We're just looking around ourselves.
Yeah, moving suppressed to pure armor base was something that was only possible back in Sentinel League itself.
No useless prayers.
Simplex less than 20 wings. Yeah.
Sometimes
As
there's
you
an
should.
elegant solution. Sometimes
You are the 1%.
a simple solution. So much for still.
Can't think with all that racket.
Yeah, I know.
We can't stop now.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing up.
Incoming.
I haven't even used half my contraptions yet. Okay, the seven.
You can't rush engineering.
It would seem our luck has not yet
You
run
focused
out.
8 Ashlow before Gabrons. Yeah, that's how RNG is. Like, shit can be weird. If you need one certain item, you need to get fucked with that one item.
All this, you can handle this? Yes.
Shouldn't be a problem.
We're just looking around, I swear.
I didn't get stabbed.
halfway done with this set. And we are on pace to run out of coins by the end of the third. Or at the end of the fourth, like, so I gotta run like 5 maps probably. Infinite amount of tethering and tempering. I'm still thinking about what I'm gonna do with my chest when I recraft and make a better chest. Like, am I going to like? I'm gonna click tailorings probably until I get down to 20 remaining. Trying to get the better defense mods, right? Not global defenses, it's not really worth crafting. Ideally it'd be an over quality, like over quality into spite plus suppression, suffix structure. But most likely it's just gonna be a memory strand int suppression fracture and then craft. Nah, it's not good. Like global defenses is like, even with my non-high snack POV, it's like barely better than a suffix fracture.
Feel so young again.
With high snack, it's just not better. What's the point of the dropping identified trinket for Jory? Maybe for the synth and the fractures. Yeah, but suffixes are impossible with global defenses. Hey, fulcrum again. Like suffixes with global defense is like a ton of currency to get suppression tier 1, and then veiled exalt farm to get a worse suffix.
I think we've all earned an evening off.
And the global defense farm requires a ton of breach farming, and then some recombinator luck. And it's a 1 in 4 fracture, whereas all of the other crafts I'm talking about are 2 in 4 fractures for suffix fractures, so I like that more. Feels like a comfier craft for me. A little less farming.
Don't overestimate me.
If you need help, I am here.
If I die, I hope this blows you up too.
On trade, they get 8% attribute suffix still.
Can't even take the time to out of the way.
We must continue.
At least on stat stackers. If you're like a normal build that doesn't have 2000 end, then global defenses is fine. And probably ideal.
We're just looking around this way.
Tricky, but not impossible.
I really don't want to get stuck. I didn't get stabbed.
Run to end, hope for loot. Loot's not there, put in next blueprint. Log out. Blah.
Ooh, solidly built. It's okay. We've already time for a tussle. Prince, you can handle this? Yes?
Expeditions end again.
Fine. I'm ready.
Ready! Wait, what the hell let you in? Ready, Got it. You're gonna regret. Easy peasy. Oh no. Oh. Got it? Then move! Out of the way!
I like Heist a lot more with the current mechanics, personally. Like the loot from a blueprint feels a lot better now than it ever did in Heist. Like even when you were farming for gems, like gems were a lot more bland than like current loot table of just like everything.
This is what we're here for. Go on. I'm trying to
Migration's not allowed. This is it. This is the one. I can tell. I can tell by the pixels. It's the way the pixels are.
Pride coming. Incoming.
Bugged.
help to know you're looking out for us too.
Back to sea.
Can you advance? I could stop. I'm all. Still die soon. Thieves! Oi! We've been spotted.
Back to stealth.
If you're not waiting for applause,
Shut him front. Just keep moving. Quickly.
I'm ready.
God,
One helical. If I get a heist neck, yeah. If I craft my cope non-heist neck, maybe. Probably. We'll see.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
if you're not
Watcher's Eye gets permanent phasing if you have haste. I've used it in builds in the past, just for phasing. But it's rare to, you know, commit so much for phasing.
Hate this part.
Dead or alive?
Keep it quick and quiet.
We've got trouble. If you're not been there, ever thought?
NGCP on the ground. Look up and earn another 576 wings today. Have fun, but have fun. Focused! We got one! We got one! It's the wrong one, but we got one! Let's fucking go!
I refuse to die here.
I'm gonna run the rest of the blueprints that I currently have already revealed. Focus called it? Yeah, I figured it'd be Focus instead of Simplex as well. Just because it's not the right one, but... But it does mean I'm done with Heist after I finish my current Heist session. Freedom! Surely? Surely. Simplex and Focused are like almost certainly the same rarity. Anything indicating otherwise, I would be willing to bet 99.9% is simply because they're so rare that all sample sizes are gonna be pretty skewed. But it's just like I found one of this and two of this. Int wed and ES? No, it's beautiful. It's percent int, damage per int, and then crafted prefix. The crafted prefix being either damage per leeching, or damage while leeching, or percent ES. I haven't decided yet. Probably percent ES. Yeah, the focus craft is super fucking easy. It's 3 frogs and 3 wolf orbs average. You don't need Morgans for this craft.
Experience wins. Pride comes before the alarm.
Well. Nah, you can't 3 split them, you can dual split them. We're gonna get the Simplex too. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, we're gonna get both. We get both. The difference between Focus and Simplex is like on this POV, which isn't like quite done yet. Let's see, are they all here? So currently in this POV, which is not done and is weird, is the Cope neck. Like the shitty version. And this is the ES Focus Craft. And then this is Simplex. Like 4.6% more damage, 4% more max hit compared to Focused. And also better strength index, so it's easier to gear and more tattoos. But like, it's still substantially better than the multi-mod thing. But also the Focus amulet is like absurdly easy to craft, and the Simplex is absurdly hard to craft. Not absurdly hard, but like it's a big grind.
Solidly built.
You got a little unlucky.
It's okay. Who put you in a bad mood?
Yes. Prediction complete. I'm still doing Heist, because I got the second best item from Heist.
and I already have a bunch of heist prepped. I'm not gonna farm more heist, or I'm not gonna farm more heist right now. Maybe I will later if I'm fucking feeling weird, but I'm not gonna farm more, but I already have so much prep that I'm just gonna finish it. Found 4 vehicles so far.
I'm on
I have onslaught for my flask. Sign job from the planning room. Buy a controller, brother. Buy a controller.
All this gore reminds me of home.
Wish it was simplex, but god, it feels good to be free of that. Like, walking the weight off my shoulders. The helical craft, despite essences until all attributes, and then a null down, and then craft man endurance and click. Or if you're in trade league and you absolutely are just like, I need +3 charges on mine, like Embu was doing, or maybe it was Bank. He was just crafting all attributes, like multi-mod all attributes, and min endurance and sending it. Because like crafted at all attributes isn't that much worse, and if you have to click 50 miss to win, then like it, you know, it's rough. The big POB, it's not really done yet. It's in like both my current character and that POB are in very incomplete states. I already have a lot of different things in my head I'm gonna do, I just haven't got around to it yet.
I didn't get stabbed.
I've already written the swing.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes.
Worth alching your own blueprints? No, not really. I just run them as is. If your build can't do all mods, just scour them all.
Always knew I'd knock them down. Exile! Thank you for this.
Perfect! Now for the climax!
Violence
All
complete.
mortal endeavor is sand.
Farewell. If harm comes to you,
Heist, 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 heist. Now we're just heisting for fun. Oh my god, I love it. I love heist. One exalt. Did I log with an exalt?
I believe they call that loot.
It's a question mark. So fun, yes sir. At the simplex, I have a focused, which is a good enough cope settle that I'm fine with that. I want to do different things. I've been heisting for a week straight. We're gonna craft that for the game, craft a bunch of other gear, and then oh shit. I saw the word divine right as I logged out. Was that, I think I saw 2% real to divine, but was that chaos to divine? Any here's the clip. I wonder. I wonder.
you get out. I don't want to get stabbed again.
A simple solution. Is through.
I think 17, it was regal, okay. I think even if it was chaos to divine, I'm pretty sure 17 juicing is substantially better for raw divines per hour than heist ever could be.
Sometimes there's a solution. Sometimes.
So far I've seen one regal since putting on my 4% regal to divine trinket.
Death.
But if I opened all the small boxes, I'd see a few more.
A bit of advice. Keep that.
I just don't like doing that.
Must go faster. Must go faster. All right, all right.
We made it.
Yeah, I don't think Heist has dropped regals like since Heist League. Not in any like real quantity.
Stop right there!
Enemies heading our way.
Hope you're not.
How much worse? Your character's about 5% worse for bringing a focus to over simplex. Just 5% worse offense and defense.
Exile. Need you for this.
I'll stop a simplex now. What?
Always
I'll use 3 frogs ish and 3 wook orbs ish to craft my focus, and then I'll farm the shit to craft a simplex. But like, we're probably not going to. With how many wings I have left. Probably not going to see a simplex. And it's unlikely I come back to Heist this league unless it's after Gauntlet, which might happen.
What an anti-guards. Weapons up. In this case, this is where I double cross you. Oh, I'm not going to double cross you.
When's the PvT season? Yeah, I mean, Gauntlet is like... Gauntlet's going to be early August, and then PvT is going to be right after that. And... So my concern... My concern is that I need a good PoE detox before I can log into PoE 2. And if it's that close after, I'm not going to be able to do it. Alright, I got it focused. But I want a simplex. Thoughts? Get it? Amen, brother. Amen. Are you in Heist with me yet? It's fun.
Not bad ending. I'm miles away.
D4 for 10 minutes is detox. D4's combat's fucking sick though. I need grass. Like, grass is the only cure. Weapon enchant, set up test enchant, not good enough for now. Amen. If you need, I have 60 temperings and tailoring orbs. You want some? Woo! I love Heist.
Today is not the end.
Let's say add RF. You an RF enjoyer? How's your single target now? Have you got some good in-game shit for that? You a Fulcrum abuser? What's the ratio? I can't give you the exact number. So basically, here's the full story. When I hit my chest implicit, I had 0 tailorings and 17 temperings. I've clicked that I know of 3 temperings or 3 tailorings / divines over temperings. That's what this represents. So if we assume my tailor temper for my chest enchant was even, then 65 to 69. But I'm fairly confident I got more temperings than tailorings at the start, so they're the same drop rate. Is kind of the TLDR of all that.
Body and strike true.
And if you don't already have the sheet card, this is pretty large sample size high spreadsheet. Still not large enough to say with any confidence the rarity of the amulets, but everything else is like, decent. My guess, just based off this and one other one that I saw, I think Focus and Simplex are the same weighting and they're about 1 in 3,000 wings, is my guess. Maybe 1 in like 2,000 wings. It's just so hard to, they're just so fucking rare, it's so hard to tell.
Do you remember what to do?
Here they come.
I got lucky? No.
I wanted to save this one for a special occasion.
I think this was a pretty average farm for 1 amulet, I think.
Just remember when we're in there.
Like, this is somewhere around like once I finish this 300, I'm gonna be around like 1.5, 1.6 thousand wings, I think. It's pretty in line with what I expect them to be. That's about what the amount of wings for an amulet, and then I lost the coin flip on getting the one that I wanted. Which is why I'm just gonna get 2 amulets in one instead of boots. 3 Ash Globe, 1 Focus, 2 Suplex, and 3,000. Gamer.
Sometimes you can handle it. Yeah.
The axes and the gears go round and round.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. I half expected us not to make it this far.
Vindieri, you're not busy running for your life, are you?
Next time, save it.
You're straight. My inventions carried the day.
I don't know why I pick up these rings, man. There's nothing that I could ever fracture that I care about. Forbidden 4 cluster build. I'm not going 4 clusters. Kind of have to choose like 4 clusters or block stuff, and I'm going block stuff instead. It's the only way I can ever safely do GMP and area and damage mods is with the ESM block.
Right away.
All mortal endeavor.
Hot.
Torture counts as gold.
Hey, Anarchy max hit. Well, a pack of Ophidian spawns 20 packs. Each one shoots 4 proj. They all do like 3,000 damage. Then they can crit. They can roll extra damage mods on the map, like physical extra. It's literally just Ophidians.
Do what you must.
It's one monster type basically. That is why I like have to have like block cap, spell block cap, and ESM block. It's one monster type, and that those max hits are in an ideal scenario, aka my fortify's up, I'm stationary, and let's say I'm moving and fortify's not up. Those plummet. I'm on full ES, so it's giving me a bunch of suppression pad. The moment you're not in full ES, that's gone. So you know.
I've been saving this one just for you.
Yeah, it's also in Flesh of Stone range, which they're ranged monsters that shoot proj, so probably not an ideal Flesh of Stone range.
They were so close. Exile! Thank you for this.
What happened to that little basement theater where we first met Gianna?
Shut up, all you...
Ha! Oh, 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 no. On the boss. Fun, fun, fun. Heads up. Trouble.
Fear death.
Suffer! Michael! Get them! Feel so young again.
Yeah, Ophidians are for, like, it's just, like, multi-approach Ophidians are by far the scariest thing. I think, I mean, a T17 boss getting DD would probably kill me, but a T16 boss getting DD probably wouldn't even hurt. Maybe like a 5k chunk, maybe. Probably less.
Experience weight incoming.
This is what we're here for. Go on.
Yeah, like most DDs that can affect a unique monster are 1% nowadays. But 1% on T17 is still 80 million damage. Times 0.01. That's still an 800,000 hit of fire. Which, like, if it was suppressible, I would live. But I don't think it is. It might be. It's weird. Like, I'm pretty sure the way DD still works nowadays for monsters, for monster DD, is there's a flat component that's blockable and suppressible, and there's a percent component that's not. For player DD, for some reason, both our flat and our percent is blockable and suppressible.
That's what we're after, right?
But, like, the way that I know the player version is suppressible is the altar. The Eater of Worlds altar that gives like 80% suppression to bosses with suppress cap. It's super obvious on Ignite DD that it cuts your damage into 5th instantly. But monster DD, I'm not sure. I know when it comes to boxes on an Aegis Reward character, I was clearly blocking the hits. But like the scenario that I mentioned would still show blocks, so. And like Revenants can't be blocked at all. Or suppressed. Well, they couldn't before. Now I think they still can't, but the percent's nerfed so low that it doesn't matter. Like Revenants are not really scary at all anymore. But I do kind of want to test if you can suppress boss DD. I can do that in standard later.
but I don't think like any rare monster getting DD could ever one-shot me.
It is ours.
Maybe in like a Union of Souls map, because I think those do retain HP when they die.
Wait right there.
So much for still.
And 22 other modifiers. I think those just give toughness nowadays. I think.
How are you today, Nanette?
Bleak.
Oh my God!
Tougher than I look, eh?
Just need a moment to catch on.
Admiring it? You gotta do some admiring. Just remind yourself that life is good, heist is good, rewards are good.
I've been saving this one just for you.
Not over, Harry.
That's what we're after, right?
Move.
You sure? Okay.
The crafter stream with the amulet of blueprints. We'll see. I have the frogs. I have a bunch of awakeners. I have 0 awakeners orbs.
They say all the world is stayed.
And no one gets a happy ending.
More bearable? It is. But I mean, I kind of fucked up this batch. I didn't have enough coins or reveals because I was doing something a little too weird. But yeah, like having like 1,000 chaos and then just blasting maps for like 5 hours. And then busting contracts for an hour and a half, and then only doing 2 reveals per blueprint instead of 3. Well, sorry, 1 reveal per blueprint instead of 2. To do 2 wing blueprints. It's definitely better when it's like big batches like this.
That you felt compelled to say this does not really
I keep map for 5 hours, farm 200 blueprints, contract for an hour, reveal 200 wings, go run 400 wings plus 24 reveals, so.
If you need something, I'm here.
I mean, I might as well keep heisting until I get, I'm missing what, Cortex and Shroud of the Lightless? Might as well keep going until I get those. Maloney too? Right, I didn't pick it last time, I gotta find it again. Divine. Now I got the MA I didn't want, but it's still really good. It's still super good. But it's not the best one. And it's gonna mean that, well, currently in the PvP that I was working on, all of my clusters are int suffix. Whereas on my actual character, I have one that's 3 attributes, which is good, because I need that, because I don't have simplex. Focus has less stats, so I have to stay 1 all attribute cluster for focused. Yeah, simplex is pretty annoying to craft, but like, you just farm scarabs, right? Like, you literally just farm beast scarabs, that's all you do. And like, that's really easy this league, so I don't mind it.
Who put you in a bad mood?
Reforge Influence and imprint back? No. So basically instead of doing, so there's 2 ways to do it. One way, you need like 30 frogs and 30 Wilk Orbs, that's the version you've described. The other way, you need 30 frogs and 30 Mr. Morgans. And you beast lock, and then you check like 10 different feeder Awakener Orb bases until you just win on the Woke Orb.
Nice and easy.
And the Mr. Morgan farm is what I would do, because it's a lot easier to farm Mr. Morgans than Woke Orbs, I think. Ooh, shit, double Cobalt? Come on, Vindiri, please. Please, double 2% max lightning res. Yeah, idea until you leave the heist. Outside of new character missions, I don't think new character missions help you get Mr. Morgans. He's not a harvest beast. You just got a scarab farm for beast scarabs and just farm beasts.
Everyone know what they're doing?
12 proj, interesting. But that just ID with lightning damage and ES. Bro, the game wants me to play Molten Strike so bad. I have 3 12 proj fractures.
So the clash comes.
A worthy prize. Together.
We've been spotted.
I'm melding it. But I can try to speed farm that later whenever I need to. And like the melding and Bound by Destiny farm is like kind of the same. I don't have either yet. Ice Fractures and Jewels. Personally, I think for Fractured Jewels, once you're in the endgame, the best thing to do is to farm Harbinger Scarabs and just self-fracture. Just roll a 2-mod Jewel, define it perfectly, and self-fracture. I think it's best. That's what I'm probably going to be doing. Unless I just play one of these proj builds. But like Lightning Strike proj damage sucks now, unfortunately. Like Molten Strike proj damage is still the best thing, but Lightning Strike is not, so. I don't really want to fuck with proj fractures. I want to do attack speed fractures or int fractures. Divine.
Now, focus. Guards incoming.
Budget version of Trickster Smite clusters. Defense reforge until veteran defender plus speed the fury. And then use that as a 2-mod.
Good. Keep up the momentum.
I do have a lot of Morgans. Three 12 proj pressure kobolds. Easy to roll my trust on shield. No, just recombinate and UN. But the endgame setup with melding doesn't use matches on shield. Lastly, having those 3 would have been fucking sick. Just ES reforge until you get attack speed or int. And you're so happy with you're playing LS with that last league.
From the blueprints, I thought it would be bigger. If you're not waiting for applause,
I'm not gonna play this build in all likelihood. I have enough Void Fangs anyways, if I do choose to play it. I've got like 15 of those things by now.
a simple solution.
Abyss farming. This is obviously it. Like Rarity Gem, Rarity on Helmet. I played the Rarity suffix on the Fox as well when I was doing it personally. Now I'm doing the Reflect thing. Oop, Maloney's. Plus 1. The only big change is like, no, you have to get caster mastery. It's mainly a passive change. Not really much gear changing.
Perhaps we should take mental fortitude into consideration.
think Italian would have avoided this.
Oh, I stand by what I said.
Hardly a hurdle. I had when I'm under attack.
Gods! Weapons up!
Just finishing the heist that I already have farmed, and then we're gonna stop for a while, for at least a week or two. We're gonna stop heisting. Is there a way I can go to just like unowned and search replica? Nice. Yeah, the Damask belt. Wait, I don't have an ambush? I know I was missing Covenant. I've seen ambush 100 times. So I wanted to do this. So yeah, missing Cortex, Covenant, Shroud, ambush. I'll grab that the next time I see it. And then Beta Breath. I didn't realize I never would have grabbed that.
Don't deviate too much.
This is a massive grand heist.
Hearing things is a known side effect.
Put it in dump tab and PE. I might have, it's possible. I normally don't disenchant chest pieces. Except for Restless Sword, I've disenchanted that like 10 times.
They will catch on to our presence.
Ooh, 2% reserve Cobalt. Gotta leave with this one in case we get something really good on the ID.
Phase 1 complete.
Ooh, Interior Security, some big dust. Cage Flood. I gotta put that one in the game first before I can find it in Heist. I know they said the unique creations were all gonna be dropping from the new bosses, but like, what about Heist? I'll ask.
I'll be watching your art.
Perhaps you should rest. I'll...
Hey, stop it!
Ancient Blood would be so fucking broken, even without Enkindling Orbs.
Thank you for this.
Do you remember what to do?
Ambush. Nice and easy. Ooh, that's one. I'm going for 2 mod plus crafted focused. The issue is, the 3rd mod on focused, if you pick the absolute best mod, 3rd mod on focus, it's like, instead of getting 15% ES, it's 22. Which gets doubled, and that's good. But like, I don't know. It's not really worth using Mr. Morgan's for. Maybe I will. I want to compare weightings of, maybe I will. I wonder how much closer that makes it to Simplex if I do that instead of crafted. Like 44 instead of 30. 14% increased ES. That's a big number. It's 2 full jewels. And like, if I'm gonna stop heisting, like I can farm the Morgans later, it's fine. I'll just like do some beast bullshit. Like while just playing the game. Boop. Not even gonna like that shit. There's no point. It's getting disenchanted. That's getting disenchanted, it doesn't matter. And I linked the 2 Kahala Fortress to disenchant that, but like, that's 2 mil.
humility. So the only unique that I'm still missing from Heist that is a common unique, well, I say common, 1 in 400 wings, is Covenant. Covenant, Shroud, Vortex, the 1000 weight. Yeah, so it's like, what? Probably like 10 Mr. Morgans on average to hit that. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll see. Like, this was a setup with the Simplex and Focus is like 4% worse if we get rid of... Oh shit. No, it's because it does that every time, right? What does 12 become? 26? 26 to make it 44 instead. It's only 2% worse than Simplex if you get the actual, if you go for the triple T one. Only 2% worse, and the stats are worse, making my build a little bit more inferior overall because stats break with focused on. But like, yeah, I guess I'll try. Might as well. I have the Morgans, I have the Frogs.
So the clash comes.
Might as well. What's the weighting on the Shaper mod that you normally go for? I didn't actually look at how the Shaper mod is rolled. 800? Okay, so it's not that much easier. Wait, how is it 800 and it's that many attempts for Mr. Morgan? MB1?
Back to stealth.
The bugs is 12% after reading after 15 minutes, both Consider and Shaper. Wasn't that a breath? I wasn't even looking, was it? That'd be so funny. I guess I ran out at the end, so I can go back and check. Weighted Breath is genuinely a replica that I might not even notice if I do see it. Somebody should win 8 plus 500, it win 8 plus 1,000. Yeah, but isn't there, like, because I have to, like, I have 2 mods that I want that are influenced, whereas Simplex has 3. Simplex can check more bases per Morgan, right? Like, way more bases per Morgan.
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
Don't underestimate. Surrender! Who goes there?
No, witness.
I would try this both in Crusader and Shaper. Let me read the Simplex Craft again and then think about it for a thing. Okay. The Uber Amulet. One mod Simplex with %int. Yeah, so I don't think it's gonna work for focused. Because we get the 1 mod %int. On Crusader. But then for me, on focused, this is the only donor base that I can use. Is 1% damage per int. There is no % attribute donor base. Because I'm only using 2 influence mods instead of 3.